Hello everybody and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right everybody. Today we're doing yet another episode of algorithm maxing. Now for those of you who are watching the VOD, I always make sure to include timestamps in the description below. So if you want to skip around for whatever wacky reason, you're more than welcome to do so. Because this is going to be at least somewhat a segment-oriented stream. With that being said, this is the initial just chatting segment where I chat with my audience. Hello, Smuggles, it appears you are the first person in chat. Congratulations. Hello, David Gem. Second person in chat. How are you doing today? Smash like, everybody. Hello, Dunks Domain. Hope you're doing well also. Hello, Jaden Day. Hello, Grant Taylor. I hope you're all doing well. Hello, Olivia. Hello, Gamer Bro. Hello, Raven Fable. Hi, Femyoz. Hope you're doing well. You too, Jaden. I hope you're also doing well. Bye, you're leaving already. Hey, yo. Hello, Frost74. First a like, congratulations. Smash like, everybody. Again, my notifications summoned me. W notifications. Let's go. Subscribe with notifications on. Very based and important. Hello, Solar Nightmare 95. But, yeah. I guess this is like the official notification gang right now. Over here. Everybody gangsta till the Femyoz notification shows up or something. Can we get a fit check? You better believe we can. You better believe we can. Winyos W? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Remember, chat, every $5, if you want it to, equals one Skirt Go Spinny, but I will be doing one for free. Alright? I'll do one for free. Even though it's very risky with this one, but I don't care. I gotta be slow. Oh, fuck, I almost fell. That would have been bad. You don't want to fall, chat. Now, I do have some bad news before we start the video, alright? So, there's a few things. Actually, also, let me drink some water. Okay. Two unfortunate pieces of news, alright? One of them is if I stop covering my forehead with my hair. See this motherfucker? Yeah, dude, I got a fucking pimple, dude. It's like this big boy right there. I gotta cover it. I gotta cover it with my hair, so... unfortunate, I guess. Hopefully nobody will even notice it as long as my hair is in the way. Very unfortunate. You know, I thought I was done with acne, but look, sometimes it happens to the best of us. With that being said, where else was I gonna go? Right. The other bad news. For those of you who aren't aware, I make thumbnails using Photoshop Mix on my phone. Or, at least I did until today. That's right, Photoshop Mix is discontinued. Now I have to edit photos on my PC, which takes 5 trillion times as long, simply because, well, you know, long story short, doing it on my PC just takes longer, okay? Hello, SK24. Hi, my internet is currently out, so I'll be back later. That's okay, that's okay. Happens to the best of us. We all have bad Wi-Fi, such as me, last night, literally. It was pretty awful, if you ask me. Hi, I just subscribed. Congratulations and thank you, Tia Shetty. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Romeo. Telling me to shut up! How dare you? Dude, I'm so offended. How could you do this? Are you wearing a Hey, yo! But yeah, I have to edit my thumbnails on GIMP now. You may or may not have noticed that the thumbnail for this stream is pretty decent, so I am still decent at editing thumbnails, even in GIMP, rather than Photoshop Mix. You probably didn't even notice the difference. Maybe it's even better. I don't know. It took me way longer to make, so we'll have to see how it goes. You look gay. I mean, I am pretty gay, specifically for women. Now, something I just noticed, chat, is that we currently have 107 people watching, alright? We're streaming in front of 107 of our closest friends and family, but guys, we only have 10 likes. Chat, can we fix that? Press the 3 little dots in the top right corner, smash like. It makes me happy to see the number go up. Let's get 50 likes within the first 10 minutes. That would be amazing. It's free, it's easy, promotes me algorithmically. There's no reason to not do it. I'm just saying. The other thing that I want to promote, or I guess disclose, whatever it may be, whatever the word is for it, is any and all donations are always very much appreciated. They're what helped me run the channel. The donation link, the Streamlabs link, is in the pinned message, streamlabs.com/Femyoz. Make sure to click on that if you're on PC. If you're on mobile and it's not clicking, it's fairly easy to remember. You could just type streamlabs.com/Femyoz in your browser. Or alternatively, you can just click on my channel. The first link in the About section is my Streamlabs link. Remember, any and all donations are very much appreciated. They contribute to me being able to make as much content as I do and stream as often as I do. So any and all contributions will be greatly appreciated. I read any and all donations right away. Now then, the last thing I'm going to do is put chat in slow mode to make things easier for my mods. So we'll do 22 seconds again. I think it works fairly well. And, yeah, hopefully it's not too much. Hopefully it's not too little. And, yeah. Let's hear the man voice. Wait, that means that this is a woman voice. Hold on a minute. Thank you. Very gender affirming of you. I agree. This is the voice of a woman. Can we talk on Discord? No. Why would I talk to you on Discord? No offense. Look, if I talked to everybody on Discord, I would not have any time left for streaming. Slither ASMR, please. Again, we might do that later, alright? I'm gonna create an ASMR channel eventually. Don't you worry. Yes, thank you, Accidental Ally. You beautiful fucking bastard. Hello, Batowcrafter. Hello, Unknown. You're mean. Oh yeah, well you used the wrong your. Checkmate, liberal. That's right. Do you support the LGBT community? Of course I do. How could I not? W Pride Month? Indeed, indeed. Yeah, RIP Photoshop Mix. RIP Photoshop Mix. Dude, it's where I created my profile picture. It's where I created all of my thumbnails except for the one on this stream. It's very sad. Tits, please? Wow, incredible question. Thank you for asking. We really appreciate your contribution to discourse. I subbed, you seem cool. Let's go! We got a new subscriber, chat. What's up with your hair? It's covering a pimple. Pimple's like over here. Alright, I showed it earlier. It was sad news. Look, it happens to the best of us, alright? We all get acne sometimes. It's okay. You just gotta cover it with your hair. That's what I do. Imagine getting mad because someone made a typo. I am absolutely fuming, I'll have you find. Show us you are actually a girl. Tits, please. Oh yeah, I'll be sure to just show my tits on stream. That sounds like a really good idea. Violating YouTube TOS to prove that I'm a real woman. Yeah, dude. Sounds like a really smart idea. Where are you from? I am from Kabul, Afghanistan. Hey, you are the most W trans person. Thank you, Dunks Domain. I appreciate that. Let's go. He called Trump's hairstylist. I don't think that Trump has hair like this, alright? He wishes he did. This is what he wanted, but unfortunately he looks like shit, alright? Just because I have the fucking hair covering my forehead, alright? Covering the big old pimple doesn't automatically mean that I look like Donald Trump. What the fuck, man? I take great offense to that. I take great offense to being compared to Donald Trump. Hairline reveal, yeah, I already did that at the beginning of stream. Showing my unfortunate state of affairs, which is the acne on my forehead. I got a big old pimple. Yes, you look more Democrat. Thank you, thank you. I better, alright? This right here, this is Joe Biden's America. Would you date Barron Trump? Fuck no. Unless I got paid a specific amount of money, maybe. Thoughts on trains, like choo-choo trains? They're pretty cool, I guess. They're pretty cool. I mean, I am autistic after all. I mean, what can you expect from an autistic queen such as myself? What can I say? I have long hair too. Also, W Femboy, thank you, Fartburger. I appreciate that. I love your stomach. It looks so kissable. Thank you, Undead Hero. I appreciate that. The trains jokes made me happy. Let's go. Makes sense that you are autistic. It sure does. Why else would I agree with the sentiment about trains? I like your heart choker. Thank you. Yes, we are all autistic here. Raul makes a very good point. A very, very good point. What's the difference between a femboy and a trans girl? Usually it has to do with the pronouns, the actual identity. I don't really call myself a femboy at this point. I would say I'm more along the lines of transfem, something like that. W Femyoz tummy, hell yeah. You are sister called. She wants her wardrobe to come back. Dude. Your English teacher called. He wants his money back. Dude. He wants his time and money back, alright? The fucking... Dude, he spent all this time in college, alright? He spent all this time in college to get a fucking degree so that he could become an English teacher just for you to disrespect his work. God damn. I am thirsty today. Chicken supports LGBT-based W chicken in chat. Let's go. Is it brown? What? Is what brown? My poop? No. Women don't poop. And I'm a woman, therefore I do not poop ever. I've never pooped, farted, or peed. Where did you get your choker and shirt? I think Shein and or Amazon. I don't know. That's usually where I shop from. You're not a fucking woman. Well, at least you used the correct "you're" for once. That's good news, I guess. Rare transphobe. W, I guess, for correctly... correct spelling, correct grammar, I guess. I don't know, man. Look, I'm trying to be good faith here, alright? I'm trying to be charitable. Best streamer ever. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Can I get a shout out? If you pay me money, you better believe you can. Anyways. Do you have milk in the fridge? No. Don't worry. My father, he's gonna be back with the milk any minute now, alright? We ran out, alright? He's gone over to Florida to get milk for some reason. I don't know why. You know, I think you can get milk over here in Oklahoma, but he seemed really intent on going to Florida. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Either way, are you wearing a wig? I am not wearing a wig. What's your aesthetic? It's this. This is my aesthetic. This right here. You see this? This right here is my aesthetic. I don't think he will ever come back. Hey, yo! What the fuck, man? How could you say this about me? But, remember to smash like, everybody, alright? We have 136 people watching, only 39 likes. We're only 11 likes away from 50, come on. I know we can do it, alright? Press the 3 little dots, smash the like, but there's no reason not to. Alright, there's literally no reason not to. I'm just saying. WTF, you stole my joke. Look, I've been making that joke for ages, alright? Ask any longtime viewer, they're sick of hearing it, alright? Because I make the same joke too many times every once in a while. Hello, Daniel Barry Sports Highlights. Welcome back. I love you, baby girl. I'm so glad to hear that. I love your outfit. Thank you, Joker the Vampire. I appreciate it. But, let's see here. I absolutely love your outfit, especially the sleeves. Thank you, Jace Loves _TX2. Very much appreciate that. Anyways. Oh, do you dislike/hate the term femboy being applied to you? No, I called myself a femboy for the longest period of time, to be honest. I don't know, I don't really call myself it, but I don't really care when people call me that. Because I do have, the same aesthetic, right? I just don't, go out of my way to label myself it anymore. I don't know. I sort of gone beyond it. Howdy, everyone. Howdy, Femyoz. Hello, Bohouse. Hope you're doing well. Where's the show for the likes? I think that you need to press the top right corner, smash like, and then, then can you be my femboy? Hey, yo! I love Femyoz, based, common, raven, fable, W, let's go. Do you necessarily not like Christians? It really depends on the Christian. I specifically dislike the ones that are annoying and weird, alright? The video is really laggy. Cap. I support the LGBTQ community. That's why I'm known as the pansexual vampire. Let's go. Sucking the blood out of the pots and pans. What can I say? Really funny pansexual joke. I know. This is the part where you laugh out loud in the comments, you guys. My dad's a Christian, but he's still chill. Yeah, exactly. There's some good ones out there, alright? Some of them are my audience members. Your hair? What about my hair? What do you mean annoying and weird? Elaborate. The ones that cry about obvious jokes about their religion. The ones that are overly sensitive, just in general. The ones that are anti-gay, anti-trans, far-right conservative types. The ones that advocate for things like conversion therapy. The ones that won't shut the fuck up about their religion as if I'm supposed to give a shit. Anyways. I'm a Christian and still other Christians creep me the fuck out. Yeah, see, exactly. Some people in my audience are sort of the same way, where it's like, yeah, these other Christians are fucking dog shit. Because guess what? They kinda are, I'm not gonna lie. Stop cussing. It's not nice. Oh no, I said the fuck word. What are you gonna do? You gonna tell the teacher? You gonna piss and shit and cum in your pants? Oh no. Oh god, the horror. Oh no. I said the fuck word. Finally, someone who speaks truth. Hell yeah. It is I, the truth sayer. It's just people, they suck, not the labels. I guess it depends on the individual person. My ear? What about your ear? You're the sensitive one. If I was your English teacher, I would be. You used the wrong your. Other than that, though, not really. I don't know, what exactly am I sensitive to? Is it trans jokes? I mean, I make 41% jokes all the time. Anyways. Why is someone talking so much about God? You need to figure out the true God and fall away from Satan. Oh, yeah, that's so true, Queen. Dude, Satan made me transgender and an atheist. It's so true. I've been infected by the woke mind virus that was transmitted through Satan and the vaccine, actually. It's so true. Jesus died so I could fuck other dudes, get over it. True. True. I agree, RBW. That is very true. Fine Flying Spaghetti Monster, you are so correct, Jaden Day. You are so right. I couldn't agree more, honestly. Why do you have a gap in your teeth? You think there's a gap in my teeth. You're delusional. Gap in my teeth. My fucking ass. My fucking ass. Transgender people are amazing. I'm lesbian. Thank you, Hillary. I'm so glad to hear that. So glad to hear that. Can I touch your tip? Hey, yo, I'm not offering my tip to random people, all right? I'm not tipster, okay? I'm not tipster. Let's see here. This person needs to find some respect. Find God. How about you find evidence of God, all right? Don't tell me to find God until you find evidence of God. There you go. Fucking loser. Say uwu. Uwu. If you don't sin, then Jesus died for nothing. True. True. What did Jesus die for? If you're not even sinning, you're not even living your life. And then Jesus died for nothing. He died for our sins. So if we don't even sin, then that means he literally died for nothing. What can I say? I love lesbians. Based. Lesbian gang on top. Let's go. Wait, so now you believe in God? No, it's called making a joke, you goddamn retard. What are you talking about? Do you not know what a joke is? Have you never heard of one before? Find evidence that you're a woman. Find evidence of you having an English teacher at one point, constantly using the wrong your. Anyways, God and your gender don't exist. When I refer to myself as a woman, what do you think I'm referring to? Do you think I'm saying that I'm a biological female? Or do you think that I'm saying that I am... do you think I'm making a statement about the feminine archetype in society? Which one is it? Which one is it? You're funny, lol. Let's go, based. Yeah, women don't exist. Only men, all right? Women are property, all right? Ever since I started transitioning, my pronouns have actually become dishwasher / sandwich maker. Let's go. I think you're saying you're trans. Well, yes, I am trans. Astute observation. You are correct in that assessment. But my gender isn't trans. I am transgender, but I'm not transitioning from male to transgender. I'm transitioning from male to female. So what exactly is your point here? Explain that one to me. You're not a woman and will never be. You're not an English teacher and will never be. That's for fucking sure. Still using the wrong your. I pointed it out. You used it again. Damn. It's crazy. It's almost like you're fucking illiterate. You're a male? Damn, that's crazy. And you're illiterate. I'm gonna do DIY transition surgery. That's not recommended. Don't do that. Bad idea. How is that even a real thing? It fucking better not be, alright? That's a bad idea. Anyways. You're so pretty. Thank you. You look like you have fetal alcohol syndrome. Damn, that's crazy. Wish FFS was cheaper. Yeah, honestly, same. Don't we all? Is that Bruce Willis? Who is Bruce Willis? Why do people think forcing religion is a good thing? I don't know, because they're fucking delusional. Like, that's a sin. I'm a lesbian. I believe in God, but don't force that shit. Exactly, exactly. You could be religious, just don't force it onto other people. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, yeah, who invited these fucking retards to the stream? Yeah, the ones that, like, yeah, exactly. It's like they haven't even taken 3rd grade English. They don't even know the difference between your, Y-O-U-R, and your, as in you are, spelled Y-O-U''R-E. It's like, goddamn, you can't even tell the difference. Like, how are you gonna claim that I don't know what my gender is when you don't even know what the right fucking your is? Explain that one to me. Like, Jesus, fuck, dude. I also eat houses. Wow, you must be a very hungry hippopotamus. You're just like Tipster. You're just like Tipster. Yeah, exactly. At least be funny if you're gonna be a hater. You're a dumbass. You used the wrong your and you spelled dumbass wrong. Incredible, honestly. Wow. Least deranged Femyoz hater, by the way. Learn Spanish. Sí, yo puedo hablar español. Mi español es una puta mierda, pero yo puedo hablar español. Anyways. You look British? Alright, you've crossed the line, alright. Listen here, Buster. You can say I'm not a real woman. You can say all this fucked up shit about me. But saying I look British, now that crosses a line, alright? That is too far. Saying I look British? Dude. What the fuck? I'm not British? How could you say this about me? Dude, I'm quitting, dude. Fuck this shit. Dude, saying I'm British, dude, no, fuck you. Fuck you. No, I'm quitting. I'm quitting YouTube for good. How could you say this about me? Saying I look British. I do not look British. Alright. Okay, calm down, Femyoz, alright? It's just a hate comment, alright? You don't really look British, alright? Don't really, okay. Sorry, I'm just reassuring myself to make... Sorry. I took great offense to that, alright? What's wrong with being British? Imagine being a British person, alright? That's almost as bad as being French. Jesus fuck, dude. Don't worry, you don't look British. Ah, thank goodness, thank goodness. Oh. Man. That's good news. 2 questions. When did you switch? Switch what? My, internet service provider? That would have been like 5 years ago. We used to use, AT&T. I think it would have been more than 5 years ago. Maybe like 7 or 8 years ago. We switched to Xfinity and it's slightly less terrible, but still completely fucking dog shit. If that's what you were wondering. Yeah. Dude, British people calling themselves people is genuinely vile. Yeah. Femyoz internet provider lore. Yeah. I mean, they asked me when did I switch, you know, I made the switch a while ago, alright? My ISPs hate me. Honestly, same probably. How do you remember me? I think I do, yes. I can't pronounce your name though, but I do recognize the person with the name in the other language that looks very specific. You look like Draco Malfoy. My hair isn't even back, okay? Dude, you gotta see one of my streams where my hair is back. Because then I actually do look like Draco Malfoy. Dude. Transgender women are sexier than real women. True. Mental illness is a terrible thing. Take your meds, homeboy. Don't worry, I just took my afternoon Adderall. I'll have you find. Pull your hair back, then I would. But look at this shit, alright? I showed it at the beginning of the stream, alright? Dude, I have this immaculate skincare routine, and look at this shit. Dude, I got acne anyway, dude. What the fuck? Dude, it's fucked up. Alright? Dude, we live in a society. And, dude, what the hell, man? This is not okay. But yeah, I have a big old pimple on my forehead, so I gotta cover it up. Don't you worry. Yeah, same, exactly. Goofy Trump. Bro, saying I have, okay, look, it's not as bad as Trump, alright? Look. Also, I like covering my forehead, alright? Lyreoz does the same thing, and he's a very cute femboy YouTuber, alright? Don't you worry. Also, thank you, Mikado Yuki, first donor of the stream, you beautiful fucking bastard. Alright, folks. Sergeant Mikado of the Femyoz militia, I have heard from an anonymous source that someone has ties to the Chinese government. Not cool, dudes. Dude, who in chat has ties to the Chinese government? Dude, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Is it you, Tessa Paris? Are you the one with ties to Trump? What about you, clueless femboy? Whoa, Trump's a femboy? True. Dude, what does Donald Trump's haircut look like again? Alright? His hair is too thin, alright? Dude, look at this shit, look at this shit. His hair is, like, really thin. Dude, look at how, oh god. Dude, something about his neck flap just makes me, just grosses me out, alright? Whereas I got thick, voluptuous hair, alright? That's how this works, alright? Yeah, his hair is fucked, alright? It's like dry and really thin. My hair is a little bit on the drier side, but it looks better than you. That is fucking cap, alright? I do not have a disgusting neck flap, alright? His neck literally looks like a fucking vagina. Dude. You know, he talks about China, but he never talks about his neck, which looks like a vagina. Vagina. That's what he should be saying. Whenever he talks about his neck, alright? Dude, he's not beating the vagina neck allegations. Anyways. Again, very petty. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to make fun of politicians anymore? Did I go too far by making fun of a politician like every other human being on the planet? Dude, everybody makes fun of politicians. Why are you getting upset? Alright, like, do you think I get upset when somebody makes fun of Joe Biden? Like, I've literally made jokes about being too old for Joe Biden to sniff me. And a joke about him falling up the stairs, alright? I don't want to fucking hear this bullshit, alright? And, I guess I'm not like a huge Biden supporter, but he's the less bad candidate, and I'm gonna vote for him. But, yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Trump has a neck vagina. Anyways. You are so weak. LOL. You couldn't fend off a child. Bro, what are you saying? Bro. Emo boy, femboy? Yes. Trump is gonna be president. Well, I don't know if that's the case. I mean, look, we have a felon and we have we have dude, we have a felon, somebody being charged with a felony. He may or may not go to prison. Probably not because he's rich. And then we have, Joe Biden, who, is just okay with the IDF, doing a silly little genocide in the Gaza Strip. So it's like, what can I say? What can I say? You are Australian, not British? Well, that's just slander. I'm not standing from the ceiling. Alright? Dude, everyone knows that Australians aren't real, alright? Dude, it doesn't even fit into the flat earth model properly. Alright? We all know Australia is actually a hoax. Twerk for us. Ayo! Twerk for us. What the fuck, man? How many kids do you think you could fight in a fight? I don't know. Probably one would be enough. Alright? Look, some of those little shits are kind of scary, alright? Some of them are scary. Alright? People scare me. It also depends on, how old are they, alright? Like, if it's, like, a kid, but, like, they're 17, alright? They're technically still not an adult, but it's, like, if it's a 17-year-old dude that's, like, 6'2", alright? What the fuck am I gonna do? Alright? If it's a 10-year-old, I could probably take on, like, what, 2 in a fight? I don't know. I feel like I could beat 2 10-year-olds in a fight, maybe. I don't know. No, more than 1, alright? I would definitely beat 1 10-year-old. 2? That might be a bit much, alright? If I'm getting 2v1'd, alright? That's like, it's the combined strength. I don't know. Femyoz is hilarious. Let's go. Try 10. Dude, there's no way I would be able to... 10? No fucking way. You could def beat 2? Really? I don't know. I don't know. I guess it depends on, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. It would be a difficult fight. 3 would definitely beat the, would be the limit, alright? 3 would be the absolute limit, alright? There's no way I would be able to... I would let you beat me, Femyoz. I'm 6'2". It's plausible. Well, damn. Well, there's a difference between letting and it actually happening through my sheer force. Alright? You gay little princess. Thank you. I agree. I am a gay little princess. Honestly, I couldn't agree more. Anyways, is that a yes on the twerk? No, it's not a yes on the twerk. Alright? Unless you pay me like $1 billion or something. What ADHD meds do you abuse? I do Adderall as prescribed by my doctor. And, yeah. Do you support Palestine or Israel? I support Palestine because I actually am against a genocide. Anyways. You need cat ear headphones? That's true. I don't have cat ear headphones, but I do have cat ears, so I guess if you want, I could put those on instead. Alright? I hope this helps. I hope you like it. I hope you enjoy the cat ears. Anyways. Chat, do you like the cat ears? You better like the cat ears. W cat ears, I have them. Hell yeah. You send me a picture in DMs. The side part, though. You don't like the side part. Look. I'm not doing a middle part because I already showed that I have a big old pimple over here. Alright, I'm not gonna show it again. Alright? It's a disgrace to my forehead. Alright? Look. I already have a habit of using a side part, so I may as well take advantage of it. Choker isn't tight enough. Remember, $25 equals I tighten the choker. What can I say? Alright? I feel like I'm at the circus. Maybe you are at the circus. I don't know. Why don't you look at your surroundings? Or maybe you're at a church. You're surrounded by Christian fundamentalist freaks. In which case, you might as well be at the circus. Alright? You know what? If you're forced to go to church, you should watch my content there. Alright? How do I get banned? Maybe if you ask really nicely. Oh, actually, well, it appears you have been banned. Congratulations. One of my mods did it for you. Look, if you ask to get banned, it just happens. I'm Muslim and I think forcing religion is kind of not that good. Yeah, look, look, if you want to make jokes about whatever, fedora tipping atheists, the same way that I make jokes about Christians and Muslims, more power to you. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not gonna police what jokes are and aren't allowed. But what I will say is that, forcing your religion upon people is, I don't know, fucking brain dead, alright? It's one thing to have, like, whatever, a Christian channel or whatever, alright? There's a YouTube channel that spreads the word of God and maybe you find something good in there, alright? That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, it's like, don't go around on somebody else's channel and get mad when you get made fun of. I'm just saying. Now, if it's the case that somebody like me ends up talking about religion and it gets brought up in the content that I do and that's reflected in it, then it actually makes sense. But until then, I mean, what can I say? How much can you bench? 1 billion macromolecules, maybe. I don't know. Anyways, oil up. I'll be sure to do that immediately. Oh god, Streamlabs is lagging. Damn. Anyways, my PC had to restart. My PC just fucking crashed. Anyways. Chat, what the fuck just happened? What just happened? What's just happened, chat? What's going on here? What's going on here? Okay. Alright. It's good. I think just gotta refresh, maybe. I don't know. Hold on. We're back. Yes, hold on. Refresh, everybody. Alright. Fuck. God damn. Dude, we lost so many concurrents. Bro, this is the saddest thing ever, chat. The saddest thing ever. Oh, dude, look at this. Dude, we went from like 100 to 19, dude. It's actually going back up. Alright, that's good. I guess. Dude, what the hell? Why? Why would it do that? Anyways. Fuck, where was I? Smash like, everybody, to make up for it algorithmically. Because, dude, when it lags like that, it screws me algorithmically. What can I say? Anyways, Jesus fuck. Repent or perish. I choose perish. That's right. Anyways, we're currently at 81 likes, meaning we are 19 likes away from hitting 100 likes. Everybody, make sure to press the 3 little dots, top right corner. Let's hit 100 likes, all right? It will make me happy seeing the number go up. What can I say? Your real voice? What about my real voice? This is my real voice. That deep voice sounds exactly like me. Damn, you must have a really cool voice then. What can I say? I actually like how much volume your hair has. I'm kind of jealous, not gonna lie. Let's go, based. Please say hi to me. My name is Dominic. Hello, Dominic. I hope you're doing well. Unless you don't want to be doing well. Then I hope you're doing poorly. Ooh, such a contrarian, am I right? Anyways, I'm a Christian giving you a like base. We got one of the good Christians, David Duhame. Let's go. Why am I so confused? I have no idea. I have no idea. Why are you confused? Ankle biter? You tell me. I don't know the answer. Femyoz, I'm so happy you're streaming. I work at a daycare. It's inside day. The screaming children is torture. Damn, I am so sorry to hear that. My deepest condolences. Working at a daycare sounds like actual torture. So, I'm glad that that doesn't apply to me. Why is every caption against Christians? Hold on. Do you think that because the video we're reacting to has an insane Christian having a meltdown over obvious jokes, that necessarily means I am against every single Christian ever? Or do you think maybe I'm against one singular Christian and that you're throwing a temper tantrum over nothing? Yeah, just because I say that there's one cringe person who's a Christian doesn't automatically mean that I hate all Christians. Like, what are you saying? You're delusional. You have schizophrenia. I'm a Christian subscribing. See, we got the good Christians too. Like Honey X Blossom Puff. Somebody who's subscribing to the greatest YouTube channel of all time. And, but yeah, dude, the title means that I hate all Christians because there's one cringe Christian woman who's gonna have a meltdown over obvious jokes about her religion, which is what we'll get into soon. I love your videos so much. I'm so glad to hear that, Jordan. I'm so glad to hear that. I've made it to the stream. Congratulations, Roger Parker. Congratulations. Agreed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you British? I am offended by you even asking me if I am Brit. Dude, what do you think I am? Subhuman? Dude, dude, you're basically, dude, calling me British is slander. It's like saying that I'm basically subhuman. All right? What do you think I am? Somebody that doesn't brush their teeth? Disgusting. All right? Absolutely disgusting. All right? Look at my teeth. They're straight. They're not like fucking yellow with a bunch of cavities. All right? Dude, why do you think I'm British? Absolutely fucked up that you would slander me like this. All right? Damn. Yeah, British ginger, dude. That is slander. Calling me a British ginger? Yeah, see my teeth? They don't look like British teeth, all right? They're not crooked enough. There's not a bunch of big old gaps in them, all right? Dude, I will say, I used to have British people teeth before I had braces, so I guess you could say I'm transnational. Look, I medically transitioned from British to American by, going to the orthodontist as a kid, all right? That's right. You're a legend. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. WTF, that rant was so stupid. How could you, dude, why is Quandale Dingle saying my rant about British people is stupid? I thought it was a really smart thing for me to say that ought to be taken very seriously. Anyways, do you like waffle fries? Nah, I mean, they're not bad. But I would prefer curly fries, all right? If I get to choose the fries, I'm choosing curly fries, all right? They are objectively the best. Stop trying to be Hunter Avalone. He's more gay than you could ever be. Look, I'm gay for women, he's gay for men, all right? He's, yeah, you're legendary. Thank you, Lil K. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Fucking based and red-pilled. Based and Femyoz-pilled. Let's go. Shut up, poop, furry. Dude, what in the shit spelling did I just read? Honestly, this person is funny and I'm Christian, so I support it. See, we got the good Christians in chat. We got the ones that actually have, like, an actual sense of humor. As opposed to oh, you're not allowed to make a joke about Jesus having a foot fetish type. You know? I'm not even kidding. I have said, as a joke, yeah, damn, that's crazy, telling me to find Jesus. Also, didn't Jesus have a foot fetish? In response to that, and you have Christians that unironically get mad at me. No, that's not true. There are only two genders, and Femyoz, you don't understand. Jesus didn't have a foot fetish. It's like, damn, that's crazy. Anyways, he really liked the men's feet. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, it seemed like he had a thing for feet. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. Y'all need to take a joke. My point exactly. With that being said, we'll continue with the just chatting stuff for a couple more minutes, all right? And then we'll get into the main meat of the topic, if you will. The main meat of the topic. What religion do you think makes the most sense? None of them. Agnostic atheism is the way to go. But if I had to choose one that's like, at least one that's known about, I would either choose Pastafarianism, which is the belief in the flying spaghetti monster because it's fucking based, or Buddhism, all right? Do your parents love you? Yes, my dad loves me so much that he's going over to Florida right now to get the best milk. Don't you worry, all right? Anyways, who is the poster on your wall? That, my friends, is the beautiful bald man known as Bald Martin. He's very beautiful, very bald, etc. Anyways, I love your ears. Thank you, your fave. Harper XOXO. I appreciate that. Hey bro, I'm a Christian. I think you're awesome. Much love to you. And your goated streamer. Thank you, Caleb824. I appreciate that. Anyways, let's see here. W Pride, hell yeah, let's go. Would you sleep with me? I mean, statistically speaking, it's probably not very viable, but who knows? Also, I just noticed we are currently 3 likes away from 100, chat. You know what this means? This means you have to smash the like button or something. Yeah, press the 3 little dots, smash the like button, all right? You won't regret it, all right? We gotta hit 100 likes, all right? Especially because of this dip in viewership caused by my computer taking the fattest shit ever. And we just smashed it. Thank you. Obviously, keep smashing like. The more the number goes up, the merrier. I'm just saying. Ooh, that would be cute. Femyoz and a bell collar. Hey, yo, I might have to get one. Because, look, if you guys are, if I'm continuously getting donations, I won't have to save as much. I can start buying things for the channel. You know, the way that I spent, $35, something like that, getting the paid for version of Voice Meter, so I don't have to, like, worry about it restarting every 6 minutes and having the 5-minute fucking timer. And then having to switch the audio or whatever. It was very annoying. I didn't like it. What is this video about? Oh, yes, we're gonna get right into it very, very soon. Don't you worry. Fuck you are pride. Dude, fuck you are grammar. Fucking idiot. Dude, what are you saying? Dude, it's like the one time. The one time you're not supposed to use the possessive your. Or, sorry, the one time you are supposed to use the possessive your. You use the your that means you are. You fucking idiot. Dude, I can't believe this. Can you add a no to the poll? Fuck no, dude. It means you are obligated to smash the like button, actually. Love you, energy. Why, thank you. Can I have a shout out, if you give me money? Anyways, Streamlabs link in the pin message. Beautiful, angry face. Let's go. Also, what the fuck is your name? Why is your name Ku Klux Joe? What's going on here, chat? That's an interesting choice for a username. Bro is always streaming. Yes, thank you. Thanks to all of the generosity I've received from frequent donators of the Femyoz YouTube channel. People like Batal Crafter, for instance. I love you. I love you too, chat. I love you too. Nice mic. Good. I certainly hope so. With that being said, let me just make sure because I restarted my PC. Let me make sure. Okay. That's the right. Okay, good. Just had to make sure that all of the outputs are correct and whatnot. Anyways, she's mine. Hey, yo, chat. What's going on here? Smash like, everybody. Smash like. Very important. Jesus is a kink. I agree. Your hair is real. You better believe it is. Anyways. Dude, I feel like the concurrents are lower today. I'm very sad. I don't know if it's because I'm less entertaining today, or maybe it has something to do with, like, something along the lines of, whatchamacallit, the big ol' lag spike we had to go through, and, yeah. I feel like your name is Alex. Am I close? Not even close. Only saying YouTube live stream ONG. Yes, let's go. Alright. I mean, sometimes I'm unhinged, but, yes. Also, thank you, Switches. By the way, your with the apostrophe means you are, and your means as in your or the person you are talking to, possession. Yeah, exactly. Transphobes don't understand this concept, all right? It's like, how are they meant to distinguish between sex and gender when they can't even distinguish between the two different yours? It's crazy. Anyways, I feel like you put a lot of work into your videos and live streams. You deserve a like coming from a Muslim. Thank you, Habibi. I appreciate that. See, we got one of the good ones. We got one of the good ones in chat. One of the good ones who can actually understand when I make a joke about religion. You know, I joke about Christianity. I joke about Islam. I make jokes about everything. You know, and it's like you have the joke police that show up every live stream being like, you're not allowed to make jokes, Femyoz. You're not allowed to make fun of my religion. It's blasphemy. You're not allowed to say that Jesus had a foot fetish. It's like, dude, I can say whatever I want. You're not allowed to make an Islamic terrorist joke. Yeah, yes, I can. Fucking cry me a river. It's like, I can joke about whatever I want. It's like, dude, stop whining. You know what I mean? I don't know. Look, it just gives me more content to laugh at, alright? But, look, every time I live stream, we get the joke police. They come in chat. They're like, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. They're like, dude, you're not allowed to make jokes anymore. Alright, it's 2024. No jokes about anything ever on either end of the political aisle. Alright? It used to be the case that like, woke people, or back then they were called SJWs, were the big old joke police, and I didn't like them very much. And then for a while it was the conservatives, and now it's both, alright? Now it's both, alright? With that being said, I am still a leftist, alright? My sense of humor makes fun of everybody, though, alright? I treat everybody equally, alright? Look, what can I say? You are one of my favorite YouTubers. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. People think that being offended means something. Yeah, literally. It's like, oh, I'm sorry you're offended about the hilarious joke I made about your religion. Would you like me to apologize or give my condolences? No, fuck off. I despise people that are the joke police. Are you kidding me? Anyways, hey, should I come out to my family about being LGBTQ? Happy Pride Month, by the way. Happy Pride Month to you, too. Ultimately, it's up to you, Caleb. I don't know what your specific situation is. I don't know how your family is in relation to gay or trans issues or whatever. So it's kind of hard to say. You're the only YouTuber I watch. You have the best taste in YouTubers, Pretty for Life, that you could possibly have. I'm just saying. Lol, you're becoming more unhinged the more I see you. That is kind of the fucking point, after all. Is it okay to make trans jokes? Of course it is. We make jokes about everybody over here, alright? Dude, 41% jokes go hard, alright? Look, sometimes they're overdone, alright? But, look, it's literally a joke that I make repeatedly, alright? Like, have you ever made a joke about, like, oh, dude, this is like, dude, this shit is so cringe, I'm literally gonna off myself, alright? Now, sometimes I might say something along the lines of, this makes me want to jump feet first into the nearest wood chipper. I say things like that, alright? I joke about suicide, alright? But, I take it a step further sometimes, and I'm like, yeah, dude, this shit makes me literally want to 41% myself, alright? I will make the 41% jokes, alright? Anyways, you look sort of German, not gonna lie. So true. I am what the, technically speaking, you know, I am what Nick Fuentes wishes he was, alright? I look Aryan, alright? I'm a trans girl, alright? We all know he's closeted, alright? Dude, he wishes he was me. Literally. I'm just saying. Never mind, I'm gonna like and subscribe. Let's go. Let's go. Based? This is really boring? What's boring about it? Explain that one to me. Dude, it's so boring when you engage with your audience and have a discussion with them and make jokes and stuff. It's like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to do more fucking Gen Alpha, like, attention grabby stuff? Like, what are you saying? W trans, hell yeah. What is your pronouns? My pronouns are she, her. Be normal, be a normal man. And why would I do that? What would I gain out of it? Yes. Hello. My name is Bob McAfee. I am, so last week when I was filing out the tax forms, in terms of the tax returns that dude, like, no, that sounds boring as shit. No, fuck off. I will never be normal and I will never be a man. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen. How much Adderall did you take today? 1 billion milligrams, actually. Alright? Dude, what if I actually took fentanyl before stream, alright? I'm actually following in the footsteps of my idol, George Floyd. Anyways, See, I make jokes in both directions, alright? Anyways, why do you have ears on? Because what? Dude, what do you mean? Why do I have ears? So I can hear things. Duh. You stupid? You dumb? Dude, wait for all the people that previously thought that they hated me being like, actually, comedic timing on that lag. I think I can accept this one. See, there we go. See, once you see, I will make jokes about literally fucking everything, alright? I'll make 9/11 jokes, I'll make George Floyd jokes, Islam, Christianity jokes, jokes about far-right conservatives, far-left people. Dude, there's literally nothing else. There's nothing else. What can I say? I might sub, let's go. Based, you should subscribe. I agree, alright? Anyways. But, just don't get mad when I poke fun at the other direction and start saying, start chanting cis white man tears, alright? You took it too far, dude. I'm sorry. I made a joke that was fucking hilarious. What do you want me to do? I will just own it at this point, alright? Yeah, far-right bumhole conservatives, exactly. Alright, now that we know that, I don't think that any jokes are off limits. Let's, I think it's a perfect time to, start, talking about the main discourse, the main, meat of the topic, if you will, alright? Cause I've actually, found a video, alright? I think it showed up in my suggested videos, alright? My suggested feed, if you will, alright? The video we're gonna be watching is called The Constant Mocking of Christianity in Hollywood. Oh god, the horror! No, not making fun of Christianity. How dare people make fucking hilarious jokes. No! Alright, let's see what this is all about.
What is up, you guys? Welcome back to my channel, and if you're new to my channel, welcome to my channel. My name is Tony Brian, and in today's video, we're going to be discussing the mocking of Christianity in Hollywood. This video...
Damn, that's crazy. Anyways, did you know that Jesus Christ had a foot fetish? And also he died and got ratioed by Pontius Pilate. R.I.P. Bozo.
This video that I am incredibly passionate about because I have seen an
Dude, imagine being passionate about what? Somebody making a joke about Christianity? Who fucking cares?
Influx of the comfortability of mocking Christianity more so than other faiths. Now,
boo-hoo, who cares?
Mocking any faith by any means is definitely problematic.
Wrong. No, it's based no matter what the faith is, alright? I shit on Islam just as much, alright? The Prophet Muhammad is a pedophile. He raped a 9-year-old, alright? Dude, I shit on all religions.
And should not be happening, no matter if you believe in
Yes, it should. I think it needs to happen more. We need to make fun of religion more often, actually. All religions. Even atheists need to get made fun of a little bit, alright? We can't just be catching nothing but slack, alright? We gotta get shit on as well, alright? The fedora-tipping atheists, alright? Dude.
Faith or not. But in today's video, we're going to be specifically speaking on Christianity because it seems the most prevalent. But before we get into today's video...
Yeah, maybe because it's the most prevalent in society. Yeah, obviously people are more likely to make jokes about Christianity because it is literally the most prevalent religion in Western society. No fucking shit, you dumb whore. What are you saying?
So of course, let's start off with a little bit of positivity. Today's quote of the day is, "The only validation I need is from myself."
Yeah, but you also need Hollywood to validate you by not making light of your religion. Or any other religion. Dude, I'm sorry. You can't sit here and claim, the only validation I need is the validation of myself. But guys, the constant mocking of my religion has gone too far. The woke mind virus.
Today's verse of the day is Luke chapter 6, verse 36, and it reads, "Be merciful, even as your Father is merciful." And without
Damn, that's crazy. I don't give a shit.
Without further ado, you guys, let's get straight into today's video. Taking you in this moment. So I'm honestly doing this video strictly based upon being a person. People in general are so quick to shut down Christianity, and they do it on such a forefront because they feel as if it's...
I mean, I'm just anti-religion broadly, alright? I'm the most consistent motherfucker, alright? It's not just Christianity.
The safe space to do so because it has become digestible to mock Christianity.
Good, it should be digestible to mock every religion. Literally, what is the issue with that?
I don't make Christian content. I very rarely do. But just me using a verse of the day, people feel the need to talk down on the fact that I'm Christian. Say,
yeah, because it's cringe. It's cringe if I'm watching a channel talking about other shit and the first thing in the video is, actually, here's my religious quote of the day. It's like, shut the fuck up. I don't care.
Oh, I wasn't going to support your content at first because I saw you did a verse of the day, but I was glad to see that you weren't all about Christianity. Why does it bother you so much? If I was watching another creator that
It doesn't bother me. I just think it's cringe.
was Jewish, another creator that was Muslim, and they happen to
It would be just as cringe. I would cringe just as hard. What do you mean? Like if somebody is like, hello, the quote of the day from the Quran is blah, blah, blah. It's actually Muhammad then molested the 9-year-old and they lived happily ever after or some shit. Dude, I would be just as, I'd just be like, fuck that shit. I'm not watching this.
incorporate their faith in any of their videos just for a small portion or even throughout the video if I was interested in that video, I would not care because everybody has different faiths and we have a right to do so. And not only that.
Yeah, and we have a right to make fun of you. Yes, you have a right to have your faith and we have a right to make jokes about it. Literally, what is the issue?
It's highly inappropriate and
It's highly inappropriate. Like, shut the fuck up. Get off your high horse, you dumb bitch.
dismissive of someone to talk down upon their faith. Just anyone's beliefs
Oh no, people are talking down on my faith. Cry me a river.
in general, it's not okay to speak down upon. But for some reason, it's only okay to do it if it comes to Christianity. This gets
Okay, I actually agree with this one specific point. There is a double standard, all right? It shouldn't just be Christianity, all right? We should be making fun of Islam, Judaism, Buddhism, Hinduism, all the religions, even fucking atheism, all right? We gotta make fun of everybody, all right? We gotta make fun of everybody.
gets into the title of the video, the mocking of Christianity in Hollywood. So many celebrities make jokes about Christianity.
Oh no, not a joke about Christianity. How dare they wear devil horns? Oh God, the horror.
Talk about Christianity, refer to Christianity.
Dude, how dare they refer to Christianity? Saying, what up, it's your boy Jesus? Really? This is what we're getting offended over. What up, it's your boy Jesus? This is the thing she's whining about. This is the most pathetic shit imaginable.
So on and so forth. You hear Jesus being put into songs in blasphemous ways. You
Ha, fucking based. Let's go. Let's go, based. W blasphemy, let's go. Dude, I'm sorry, but if you're mad because somebody is pretending to be Jesus in a fucking music video, just grow a pair of balls.
just hear a lot of disrespect of the faith. Once again,
Wah, cry me a river.
and whether you're Christian or not, that is wrong to do. So
It's wrong to do. No, it's not. It's funny as fuck, actually. Especially when people like you get
we're going
mad.
to highlight a few different instances of Hollywood mocking Christianity and even getting into a little bit of retail. I have some thoughts on that. So let's first start off with the very first celebrity and kind of the inspiration of this video, the breaking point I had in order to make this video.
The breaking point. This is her breaking point, by the way. Just keep that in the back of your mind, all right? This isn't just some small grievance. It is literally her breaking point.
And this has to do with everyone's fave, Miss Rihanna. So we all know Rihanna is a superstar. She's a singer. She's an actress. She is a multi-billion-dollar business owner. She is highly, highly successful. With that success comes with great responsibility. And it seems as if in a recent photo shoot, Rihanna did not take that responsibility seriously. Rihanna recently posed for the cover of Interview magazine wearing a nun costume. And yes,
Oh no, not a nun costume. Oh God, the horror. Boo fucking who. Cry me a river, you dumb bitch.
a costume. In the photo, she has a very deep plunge neckline, which does not support the modest idea of being.
Yeah, fucking based. Oh no, she's not being modest enough. Shut the fuck up. No one cares. You dumb bitch. Cry about a real issue. Dude, this is literally rich people problems right here. That's how you know this person is rich and fucking spoiled. If the biggest problem in her life is that Rihanna wear a slutty nun costume. Like, bro, you have nothing to complain about. I guarantee you this bitch has parents that make well into the 6 figures range, all right? She doesn't have, like, maybe she has mental illness, all right? I'm guessing she's neurotypical. I could be wrong. I'm sorry, but, like, what are you complaining about?
Or let alone being a Catholic. She's wearing very heavy makeup, which once again does not align to being a nun. And
who fucking cares? It's not meant to be the most accurate representation of a nun. How dare you inaccurately portray a nun? Dude, who gives a shit?
she was overall posing very suggestively.
Yeah, fucking based. Dude, yeah, this is a W. It's like, it's literally the meme where it's like, is this you? Shows the most base thing ever. Yes, this is me. This is what I'm supposed to be getting mad about, apparently. This is...
Now, why exactly was the creative direction to go with wearing a nun outfit? Which
Because it's fucking based. Who cares?
Been able to do that if she was wearing a hijab? Would she have been able to do
I would hope so. Yeah, you should be able to do that. Yeah, what if she wears a hijab? Who fucking cares? Genuinely. Like, yeah, you should be able to do that as well. You should be free to wear whatever the fuck you want.
that if she was wearing a yarmulke? Absolutely not. Rihanna.
Okay, but she should be able to regardless. Like, I'm sorry, but the whole, oh, boohoo, cultural appropriation shit is obviously fucking bullshit, right? Like, no shit, Sherlock. You should be able to wear whatever the fuck you want. Like, as long as you're not, like, going out in the streets, like, I don't know, completely fucking naked, right? And you understand that there's, like, a time and a place for certain outfits, then you're fine.
Rihanna would have been canceled. Now, thankfully, Rihanna
Yeah, obviously she shouldn't be canceled for that either.
got a lot of backlash due to this, which was honestly shocking.
So you're just pro-cancel culture. You think it's a good thing that she got backlash for wearing a slutty nun outfit. I would argue that, no, you shouldn't be canceled over the biggest nothing burger ever. It's fucking brain dead. Yeah, you're just pro-cancel culture. People say that people on the left are the ones that are in favor of cancel culture, but no, it's bitches like this that are pro-cancel culture. Again, I apply this standard consistently too. If she was wearing a hijab or whatever the fuck, I would not give a shit. I'm sorry.
Shocking to me. Because people act as if Rihanna walks on water, no pun intended. But that's all.
What? I'm sorry, what are you talking about? You mean like every celebrity ever? Yeah, they
all she got. Backlash. People saying this was done in poor taste. People.
Yeah, which is fucking bullshit. The backlash is obviously bullshit. Christianity gets disrespected way too openly. No, it doesn't get disrespected enough. Same thing with Islam. I'm Muslim, but I think this is very disrespectful. Cry about it. Also, your prophet is a pedophile. Fucking cry me a river, bitch. Mocking Christianity as usual. Would you mock another religion like Islam? Yes. Yes, I would. No, so why mock Christian? Wait, I just said yes. I said yes, I would mock every religion. What are you saying? This is so wrong. Dude, what is this virtue signaling bullshit? I mean, why? Millions of concepts and ended up choosing this one. Cry about it.
Now noticing that Christianity is often being mocked. But she didn't
Good.
lose any sponsorship deals. The photo didn't get deleted.
Wait, are you advocating in favor of her getting her sponsors removed? This is literally the antithesis. This is the antithesis of everything good. All right, I'm sorry. Just being pro-deplatforming, pro-cancel culture, pro-whining to people's sponsors. She's like H3 when he was like, oh yeah, dude, G Fuel needs to stop sponsoring Keemstar. Dude, once you start targeting people's sponsorships, you have genuinely crossed a line, okay? It's one thing if, I don't know, you make a fucking edgy joke on the internet, all right? Maybe you get offended, maybe you even think it's in poor taste. Fucking boo-hoo, cry about it. But as soon as you start targeting the sponsorships of content creators and advocating for them to get deplatformed and shit, you actually are crossing a line.
View magazine did not apologize. It was just
apologize for what? Usually people only apologize when they actually do something wrong.
Another day. And that just once again shows that it is okay to mock Christianity. This is not
good.
Rihanna's first charade of doing this. She also dressed as a decorative pope at the 2018 Met Gala. And
yeah, fucking cry about it, dude. What are you gonna do? You gonna piss shit and cum in your pants? Yeah, it's a W outfit. What can I say? The only bad thing about it is it probably costed a shit ton of money that could have gone to people that actually need it.
That Met Gala look is now seen as iconic and breathtaking.
Yeah, fucking base.
Nobody looked at it as
yeah, she looks good. What about it?
The mocking of Christianity. Now,
boo fucking who?
Rihanna has done similar things in other religions, but she actually apologized. And
oh, okay. So this is the one thing I would criticize Rihanna for doing is the part where she apologizes. She should have doubled down and said, no, fuck you. These outfits are based. Cry about it. Fucking shed more tears, please. Cry me a river.
2020, she used sacred Islamic text during
womp womp. Who fucking cares? Yeah, based. Cry about it. Seethe and cope.
Her Savage X Fenty runway show, and she received a lot of outrage for doing this. And
yeah, she shouldn't have received outrage for that either.
She immediately apologized.
Yeah, which is obviously fucking stupid. Now, obviously, this is like a bullshit apology made by our marketing team. I'd like to thank the Muslim community for pointing out a huge oversight that was unintentionally offensive. Who cares if it's offensive? If people get offended over nothing, that's on them. In our Savage X Fenty show, I would, more importantly, like to apologize to you for this honest yet careless mistake. Shut up! Just double down and say, yeah, it's fucking based. Cry about it. That's what you should do. We understand that we have hurt many of our Muslim brothers and... Dude, who cares? This is nothing. It's all just corporate speak. And I'm incredibly disheartened by this. You know she didn't write this. You know for a fact she does not give a shit. This is written by her marketing team. It's like, ah, shit, dude, we gotta kowtow to the fucking backlash so that people forget about this. I do not play with any kind of disrespect toward God or any religion. Therefore, the use of the song in the project was completely irresponsible. Yeah, obviously it's a fucking bullshit corporate apology. It's corporate speak. What do you expect? She's rich. She's a billionaire. She has a team of people that write shit. Obviously, the right thing to do would be say, no, fuck you. I'm actually gonna burn a fucking Quran in this next video. All right, that would be the base thing to do. That's what I would do. All right, but that's because I actually have a backbone.
Rihanna apologized for using the imagery of a nun? I don't think so. The appropriation of...
Again, there's an inconsistency here which you can criticize, but she shouldn't be apologizing for either.
Being a nun is all over Hollywood.
You're saying this is fine, but if people made fun of you for being trans, it would be a big deal. No, people make jokes all the time, and I don't care. What are you talking about? It is the complete opposite. By jokes, do you mean somebody saying, you're a disgusting troon, you will never be a real woman? I don't know, I mean, maybe somebody finds that funny. Look, I joke about... I mean, I literally make fun of transphobia all the time. Like, what do you mean? I call other trans people troons as a joke. Like, what? Me and Jalen, friend of the YouTube channel, literally have a podcast called the Trooncast. But no, we never make fun of trans people.
I mean, we see so many movies. You have the Sister Acts 1 and 2. You have the movie The Nun. You have all types
of fucking Cry.
The horror movies surrounding around women.
Oh no, it's blasphemy. Cry me a river. Who cares?
In a convent. It's always being displayed and always being mocked. And the
good, as it should be.
Usage of the devil is constantly being used.
Oh no, they use the devil. No. How dare they use a well-known, iconic form of imagery in a movie. How dare you?
Used in order to mock Christianity.
Yeah, fucking based. Also, is it mocking Christianity by having what? The devil played in a movie? Dude, just wait till this bitch hears about South Park. Just wait till she hears about South Park. What wasn't there an episode that literally had Satan? Dude, she would be crying about it. She'd be like, we need to boycott South Park. They had an episode with the devil. They're mocking my religion!
Don't see many horror movies specifically speaking about Judaism, Islam, Scientology.
Cool, that's not their responsibility. Who fucking cares? Would it be nice if they diversified the religions that they talk about? Yeah, sure. Maybe it would create a more diverse pool of content to pull from. Obviously. But at the same time, they're not obligated to shit on other religions, if that's what you think this is. So even if people are shitting on Christianity, they're not then obligated to shit on every other religion. Maybe they just want to shit on Christianity. Look, I don't really shit on Buddhism that much because A, I don't know as much about it, and B, it's not culturally as relevant. Right? It's not relevant in Western culture, so I don't really talk about it. Right? Whereas Christianity is relevant. Islam is somewhat relevant, right? So that makes the jokes funnier.
You name it, you don't really see it. You even see it when it comes to Halloween costumes. You have so many costumes out with this.
Yeah, dude, fucking based. I gotta get one of these. Chat, should I get one of these? I feel like I should get one of these. I think I should get one of these. Bad habit nun costume, yo. Chat, would I look good in one of these nun costume? Oh my god, the latex one. Oh my god, smash. Holy shit, another latex one. Oh my god, I want her to tie me up. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. I'm kidding. It's parentheses satire in Minecraft. Anyways.
Sexy nun concept. Or even just wearing a full nun costume in general that isn't deemed as sexy. They both are very problematic. I know.
You're very problematic, dude. You're whining about nothing.
There are a lot of people that like to say the concept of dressing as a nun is to go against societal norms that...
Yeah, fucking based. Yeah, you should.
Women should be empowered, and sexual abstinence shouldn't be the standard for women. But sometimes not everything needs to be so political, especially when you're using faith in order to prove your point. Sexual
You're the one making it a political thing. What are you talking about?
Sexualizing nuns is disrespectful to Catholics, so to be honest, I'm here for it. Okay.
Fucking based. Let's go. I would say the same thing about Islam, though.
Okay, so here's the thing. I don't care how legitimately traumatized you have been by any religious institution. Sexualizing women who have spent their entire lives devoted to tenets of chastity and modesty.
Hey, yo, did somebody say chastity? Sorry, I was thinking of a different type of never mind.
Just for the sake of screw them. It's just sexism.
True.
Let's just call it what it is. You are specifically sexualizing a group of women who has done everything in their power to get away from that. It's not cool. It's not quirky. It's gross. And while the vast majority of nuns...
Wait, what? Wait, are you saying that it's bad? Are you... What?
Maybe Catholic. There are other kinds. I don't know if you know that. Like, there's Christian nuns who aren't Catholic. There's also Buddhist and Muslim nuns.
Yeah, people should be able to dress as slutty versions of those, too. Who fucking cares, bro?
And let's be real, it's the exact same concept behind a hijab. So not only are you clearly and proudly intolerant of other people's religions...
Yeah, fucking based, dude. I'm actually a huge Islamophobe. Yo, W Islamophobia, let's go. Hell yeah, dude, I'm an evil bigot, alright? I'm on my epic bigotry arc, alright? I'm so intolerant of other people's religions by daring to make jokes. Oh, it's a non-issue. Oh, okay, yeah, fucking cry me a river.
You're also sexualizing women who don't want it just because you want to and you won't be stopped. What?
And quite frankly, I believe the sexualization of nuns has to do with the idea that women that choose to adhere to the nun lifestyle solely choose to exist among women and not men. And
okay, yeah, they can do that if they want. Good for them. And guess what? Somebody can dress as a slutty version of a nun. Who cares? It's not affecting anybody.
a lot of men, especially in Hollywood, struggle with the idea that women would choose to exist without men. There's this infatuation.
No, I don't care. They can exist without men. Good for them. If they're willingly choosing that, cool. I honestly could not care less. People can still dress as them, though. I don't why would I?
With women that choose to solely live among women, and men kind of wanting to taunt the idea that these women do have sexual urges, these women do have fantasies, and
I mean, yes, a lot of them probably do. That yes. Being repressive doesn't fix all your issues, believe it or not.
So on and so forth. I mean, there's literally a movie out right now with Sydney Sweeney starring in it called Immaculate about a nun getting pregnant, which is very interesting because nuns can't get pregnant if they are abstinent, correct? The movie is, from what I've heard, incredibly gory, crude, juvenile.
Oh no, there's gore in the horror movie. Oh god, the horror.
And how can I forget?
Wait, that's the point. Wait, it is horror. Wait. Oh, that's the entire fucking point.
Offensive. And theoretically, theologically.
Bro, everything is offensive to this bitch, alright? The only thing I'm offended by is her neck creases.
Illiterate to what the Bible really entails. And I think if you put a big shiny bow around everything that I just said, it just means they were mocking Christianity. There was this—
Wah, boo-hoo. You're like 30. I can tell because of the way your neck looks, alright? You can tell when somebody's like starting to age, like they're in their 30s, based on the neck creases, all right? Dude.
This video of the star of the movie, Sydney Sweeney, going around of her perpetually mocking the Bible. Now, I want to know what you guys think when she is reading the verses in the Bible and see your thoughts. And after I show you guys this clip, it's going to show a TikToker's thoughts on exactly what Sydney Sweeney was doing in this clip. Take a look.
Oh boy, I'm so excited. Okay. She's reading the Bible.
Chronicles, chapter 21, verses 14 to 15. Behold, with a great plague will the Lord smite thy people, and thy children, and thy wives, and all thy goods. And thou shalt have great sickness by disease of thy bowels, until thy bowels fall out by reason of the sickness day by day.
The purpose of that video is to promote her new movie, Immaculate. It's a horror movie where she stars as a nun. This passage was read to get a reaction out of Christians, because at first glance it's hard to understand. But
okay, based.
That's why I'm here. First off, there are a number of things that I could say about the context. Like that it wasn't just a bunch of small children. They were a large, threatening group of young men on the outskirts of the town. Not only did they insult Elisha, but they blasphemed God.
Yeah, based. Fucking based. What are you gonna do? You gonna cry? You gonna piss and shit and cum your pants? Dude, you're a grown man. Or at least you're almost a grown man. Grow the fuck up. Grow a pair.
I go on, but it is most important to understand.
Dude, why is this? Dude, I'm sorry. Maybe the transphobes are right. All right, I am actually very masculine and manly. All right, because I don't fucking cry because oh no, this is blasphemy. Oh boo-hoo. Who cares?
Understand the nature of God's authority. God is the author of life. Our lives are a gift from Him. Imagine you
No, they're not. Some people are born miserable.
start graciously giving someone $20 every day, and then one day you decide to stop. The person has no right to be mad or say it is wrong for you to stop doing that because they had no right to it in the first place. They did not earn it. It was a gift.
Damn, that's crazy. Oh yeah, dude, that automatically means that God has the right to commit genocide. Okay.
In the same way with our life being a gift from God. God is the gift givers.
Also, it's going to be the case that morality based on Christianity is relativistic, even in the fucking Bible. There are instances where it's blatantly and unambiguously contradicted. For instance, I think a good example of this would be, say, for instance, when God commanded Moses to genocide an entire category of people, including the women and the children. So, if you're genociding 2-year-old babies who have done nothing wrong and didn't even have a chance in life, that is sinning. So, this is a very relativistic position. You cannot have a deontological worldview of and believe in Christianity in that way, but at the same time, because a lot of Christians will ascribe to some sort of like deontological worldview, right? While at the same time having a relativistic structure of morality contingent upon God changing it on a whim, right? Based on what's convenient. That is the antithesis of that, right? So you have a God who sort of just bullshits his way through the Bible, essentially, in terms of the actual morality of it, constantly changing what he believes. Oh yeah, murder is bad, don't kill people, but, you know, I'm gonna actually not only say you can kill people, but that you ought to in this instance, right? This is a direct contradiction of that entire philosophy, right?
So we can't be mad at Him, especially when the reason is sin. God has that unique authority. Human parents do not because we procreate, we create with God. And lastly, there are
Yeah, dude, God got me boy pregnant.
a variety of views and interpretations on this passage. But even in the worst case scenario, it would not disprove Christianity, because these passages have no bearing on the central truth of the resurrection of Christ.
Oh, do you think that I'm sorry, what? Do you think that just because a claim is unfalsifiable that it automatically has to be true? No. Just because something doesn't make it completely logically impossible for Christ to be resurrected does not mean that it magically happened. It is logically possible for there to be an elephant in my backyard. There's not really a contradiction there, but when I say that there's an elephant in my backyard, obviously you don't believe me because it's very implausible that that would be the case. There's no reason for you to believe that just on the basis of me saying it, right?
The best explanation of the historical events surrounding Jesus is that He rose from the grave. Investigate that first. And thus, given all these reasons, Christians should not be troubled. God bless.
Also, again, he said it didn't, he didn't say it made it true. He said it couldn't be disproved. Okay, yes, but this is a fallacious line of argumentation, right? Again, the more variables that there are that make it unlikely that the Bible is accurate, it doesn't necessarily mean it's logically impossible that Jesus rose from the dead. But if there's like a self-contradictory worldview in the Bible, for instance, it's going to be the case that, well, you know, it's less likely, right? So let's say, for instance, I not only claim that there was an elephant in my backyard, but that there was a purple elephant in my backyard. Well, it is logically possible that, you know, maybe I shipped an elephant over from Africa to my backyard and then painted it purple, right? But how likely is that? Right? It's not, there's no logical contradiction there, sure, but it's incredibly unlikely. That's sort of the point.
And in just 2018 to 2019 alone, there were 4 different nun demon films out. I can't believe I'm
Boo fucking who, you dumb whore.
saying that in a sentence. Like, that's insane. But films mocking nuns and using some sort of demonic entity to further mock nuns. The next celebrity I'm going to be speaking on that openly has been accused of mocking Christianity, that may be a controversial take, is none other than Beyonce Knowles.
Dude, wait until she finds out about South Park. If she has a problem with mainstream celebrities, just wait till she sees a single episode of South Park. Jesus fuck. These people are so sensitive.
Beyonce is, well, Beyonce. We all know who Beyonce is. She's a mega superstar. And Beyonce has been acclaimed to be the head of the Illuminati. And the Illuminati is known as the secret society of people that
fucking based.
That worship not God. If you guys want to see a full video on that where I talk about the Illuminati in Hollywood, please check out my video, The Horrors of Hollywood, Part 1.
The Horrors of Hollywood. Parentheses. The Illuminati. Dude, what are you saying? Bro, I'm sorry, I cannot. Is this satire? Is this bait?
Link it down below.
Yeah, Illuminati confirmed. Dude, does anybody remember those videos where it'd be like the fucking text-to-speech voice? And it would be like, whatever, not Fortnite, fuck. Minecraft is the Illuminati confirmed. And it'd be like, it would do like this like random, like, fucking math calculation, like, well, you see Minecraft, craft. You see, crafting is when you, and it's just, it goes down from there. If you, a crafting table has 4 blocks, 4, the number 4. There are 4, it's like, you know what I'm talking about if you've been on the internet for a long period of time, all right?
And link it up here, I think, up here, or here, one or the other. So there have been lots of thoughts of Beyonce being blasphemous, and she has a
oh no, not the blasphemy of Beyonce, the most controversial public figure in the world.
A fan base, so I don't think that Beyonce will ever be taken down. These are all allegations. We don't know if this is true or not. Once again,
yeah, dude, she needs to be taken down for the blasphemy allegations, too.
Again, but yeah, there are some theories and some, I guess you can say, points of proof of Beyonce mocking Christianity. So for
oh my god, hold on. Not only are you getting mad because somebody made fun of your religion, you're getting mad because there's a conspiracy theory that somebody mocked religion. There's allegations of it. Not even actual definitive proof of the person doing something that's not even problematic in the slightest, but mere allegations. I'm sorry, what?
For one, when Beyonce announced that she was pregnant with her twins, who are now like 7 or 8, she had a Virgin Mary themed photo shoot. She was—
who fucking cares? This is nothing. Am I supposed to— oh yeah, dude, we need to cancel her because she did a photo shoot. I'm sorry, what?
Posed as the Virgin Mary, and people did not take heed of this, and it was mostly—
yeah, because people are too sensitive. You're a fucking crybaby.
Christians that did not, because it doesn't represent who Virgin Mary was. As a—
oh yeah, dude, how dare you not perfectly represent the Virgin Mary in a fucking photo shoot? Grow up.
I'm sure we are all well aware the Virgin Mary was indeed a virgin, though she was pregnant with Jesus Christ. This is according to Christianity. And we all know Beyonce is not the Virgin Mary, and we know she most likely—
wow, no fucking shit. She's not the perfect representation of Virgin Mary as depicted in the Bible. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Oh yeah. Oh, what's next? You're gonna tell me that she also doesn't have the Son of God and that she's not pregnant with Jesus Christ himself? Oh shit, dude. I never even noticed.
Conceive those babies in a non-virgin way. So it was considered mocking the Virgin Mary. But that is
boo fucking who.
More on the innocent side of Beyonce mocking Christianity, allegedly. So in Beyonce's well-acclaimed album, Lemonade, there—
bro, I love how she has to say allegedly. Like as if mocking Christianity is some sort of heinous crime. As if it's actually like a bad thing to mock religion or some shit. Yeah, these are just allegations. Like she's treating them like rape allegations. It's like, yeah, if you're dealing with serious allegations like rape or pedophilia, you say allegedly so you don't get into legal trouble. If your allegations are, well, she allegedly made fun of Christianity, I'm sorry, you're retarded.
There was a voiceover of her in the album reciting words from a poem that definitely were quite odd to hear. In the voiceover, she says, in quote, "Plugged my menses with the pages from the holy book," end quote. And we all—
fucking based? Yeah, dude. What are you gonna do? You gonna cry about it? Dude, I wipe my ass with the Holy Bible.
all know the holy book is the Bible. Not just any Bible, the Christian Bible.
Cool, yeah. Yeah, I fucking wipe my ass with it, alright? I wipe my ass with the fucking Quran, the Bible, all religious text makes great toilet paper, because it's all made out of paper, alright? I'm just saying. Putting it to good use.
That time in my hair, I grew past my ankles. I slept on a mat on the floor. I swallowed a sword. I levitated. To the basement, confessed my sins, and was baptized in a river. got on my knees and said amen, and said I mean. I whipped my own back and asked for dominion at your feet. I threw myself into a volcano. I drank the blood and drank the wine. I sat alone and begged and bent at the waist for God.
I'm sorry, but if you get offended by this, you should jump into the nearest volcano. Speaking of them.
I crossed myself and thought I saw the devil. I grew thickened skin on my feet. I bathed in bleach and plugged my menses with pages from the holy book, but still in...
Speaking of bleach, there's a very unfunny joke I can make. I'm not going to. It's old. It died in 2016.
Inside me coiled deep was the need to know.
And people are saying with her saying menses, she's speaking on her menstrual cycle, and she...
Hell yeah, dude. Fucking based. Based. Here, let's go back. Oh. Let's go back. I should just go back 5 seconds. Dude, somebody... Imagine having this on your car. This is unhinged. Since Beyonce uses Bible pages as tampons, the word of God will destroy her as Jesus Christ returns. Dude, you're unhinged. You're unhinged. I'm sorry.
menses, she's speaking on her menstrual cycle, and she's using the holy book as a...
Hell yeah, dude. Look, this is the one downside of not being a biological female, is, I can't even use the Bible as a tampon, dude. What the fuck? Dude, that's actually so based. Okay, you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of, what's his face? David Wood. He's a Christian, but he's really funny because he shits on Islam. He would make, like, little Quranigamis. They were, like, origamis made out of pages of the Quran. I think he also took a bite out of the Quran in a video once. It was really fucking funny. Alright? He's, like, one of the good Christians because he's funny as shit. Alright? I don't care if he has some problematic views, alright? He's funny. That's all that matters.
That's all I'm gonna say to that, because I don't even feel comfortable saying that out loud.
I don't even feel comfortable saying it out loud. Dude, wait, why do the tampons have different colors? Why did you draw them like tampons mixed with fucking popsicles? Like, I'm sorry, why is her period blood blue or something? What are these images you're using? Is your period blood yellow? Do you pee into the tampon? Doesn't the pee come out of an entirely separate hole? Bro, it's like, what's the guy's name? The Haas from Infrared. There are only two holes guy. That's what this is. There are only two holes. There are only two holes. My favorite song, I'm sorry.
I've seen other people say that she was probably saying these words because she was referring to her having a miscarriage, and she put the holy pages inside of her in order to protect her womb and protect her future children. But to
okay, who fucking cares?
me, it just sounds odd, and I don't...
So wait, is Beyonce just like a... Wait, is Beyonce a Christian then? Wait, if Beyonce herself is a Christian, why do you give a shit? Okay, it's one thing if, like, whatever, like, some atheist shitter like me with whatever, like, a small to medium-sized following is like, yeah, dude, I wipe my ass with the Bible, right? There's, like, I'm obviously, like, memeing around, right? But if she's a Christian, and that's symbolic of something, then what do you say? All she's saying is that she holds the child dearly to her. And that's something she really cares about. And that she needs God to fucking help her not have a miscarriage. She tried everything she could. That's what that would mean. So even by your own logic, why would you be offended?
I don't think that the Holy Bible and anything going on down here should be put in the same sentence. It's weird. And I can see it being acclaimed as...
Dude, fucking cry about it. Even if she was shitting on the Bible, I wouldn't care. But you're literally talking about an instance of a woman who appears to be a Christian using it metaphorically. She's not literally shoving the Bible and random pages of the Bible into her fucking vagina while she's on her period, right? She's speaking in metaphors. So, like, I'm sorry, what?
As indeed blasphemous. And I've also seen...
It's indeed blasphemous. Shut the fuck up. No one cares.
Other people saying that it can be...
Dude, she's just the fun police. She hates anything fun. She hates fun. Also, what an incredible screen grab, alright? If I ever make this into a full-on video, alright? I'm gonna save the video frame, okay? Alright, sorry, I had to save the video frame, if you will. Shut up, McAfee. It's a video frame. You don't need to tell me about it. Jesus fuck, dude. Hold on. But yeah, dude. Ooh, this is how I make thumbnails sometimes. It's like, you find them at like a really awkward position like that. Like this, right? But yeah. I'll usually like pause and play or go through it, you know what I mean?
Seen as witchcraft. Beyonce's mother is
Oh no, not witchcraft. Boo-hoo, cry me a river, seethe and cope. I shoved the Holy Bible up my asshole as a butt plug, alright?
from Louisiana.
That's actually the not only did the sissy hypno porn make me transgender, you see, but it also encouraged me to train my ass, and you know, what's a better item than pages of the Holy Bible, you know? I've actually got 30 pages of the Bible itself inside of me right now.
And Louisiana is known as the voodoo land. So people believe that maybe Beyonce knows certain rituals and spells.
Oh no, she's gonna do the satanic rituals. Oh no. That's totally gonna do shit.
Saying any true believer in Christianity or someone that doesn't care to mock Christianity, I just don't believe they would say anything exactly like this. Once again, I don't go against anyone that has a different faith than me. I don't know if these lyrics are just for entertainment or to stir controversy, or if they have a deeper meaning that we just don't know about. It's just interesting.
I don't know, but you getting mad over it is really funny, so I'm glad those were the lyrics.
Interesting that we constantly hear things that are tied to the Bible. And once again, the mocking of Christianity. Now, Beyonce's husband.
How did it zoom in by itself? I don't know, man. How did it zoom in by itself? Dude, it just happened magically. I just sort of sat here, and the zoom feature just is AI. It's this advanced technology that I programmed in my programmer socks. You see, I'm wearing them right now. You want to see them? You want to see my programming socks? Dude, look at this. The program only works when I'm close enough to my keyboard. But, don't worry, guys. It does it automatically. I'm definitely not hotkeying. These are my programming socks, alright? Anyways. Make sure to smash like, subscribe, and donate. Anyways, let's continue. Wait, hold on. Let me put it back in performance mode. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, let's continue.
Jay-Z, also allegedly the co-founder of the Illuminati, that so many people believe.
Allegedly the co-founder of the Illuminati, and I meant to take you fucking seriously. Yeah, okay. Remember me, Miss Fem? I do, Zinxie. I do.
Believed to be true. He recently came out with a movie. Well, he was a producer of a movie.
That hair is... I have not seen anything like that before. That is the first time I have seen that haircut. You know what? I fuck with it, alright? I fuck with it. I have not seen that before. This is the first time for everything, I guess.
That was called The Book of Clarence. Now, many people have deemed the movie The Book of Clarence to be blasphemous and to...
Boo fucking who? Who cares?
Be perpetually mocking Christianity. And due to this, many believe that's why the...
Bro, this is how you know she's a real woman, alright? She's crying over nothing. That's how you know.
We did not do.
That's how you know I'm a fake woman and she's a real woman, because she's whining over nothing, whereas I'm making fun of her.
Well, the movie was not a blockbuster hit. And here are what a few TikTokers have to say in terms of the mocking of Christianity that they deem to be when it comes to the Book of Clarence.
Oh no, how dare they? They are so bad, actually. Look at my evidence of this being bad. My source is 3 TikToks.
Take a listen to this.
Jay-Z just promoted a movie called The Book of Clarence, which is an abomination toward Jesus Christ, an abomination.
Bro, he sounds so serious. How am I meant to take this seriously? It's like, yeah, this is an abomination to Jesus Christ, and I can't believe they would do this. It's like, dude, it's not that serious, bro. It's a movie. Get over it.
Towards the Bible. It's actually a mockery, but let's go ahead and watch this.
It's him. Jesus of Nazareth.
He sees Jesus.
You can't even buy power like that.
Buying power. Simon the
I want to
Sorcerer.
be like that in 10 years.
He wants to be like Jesus. Because of
Dude, why am I supposed to be offended by this? What? Where's the offensive part? Where's the part where I'm supposed to get angry and outraged?
his power, he's jealous, covetousness, witchcraft, false prophets.
I want to be like that now.
How dare they include witchcraft in a fictional movie? They need to be canceled for this treachery.
Be like him now.
Bro, they're just anti-fun. They hate fun.
It's stronger than belief.
Knowledge is stronger than belief, you know.
True, it is. Wait, this is an objectively true statement. Yes, they're right. I agree. Fucking based.
self, man-made knowledge, the wisdom of man is stronger than
Hold on. Knowledge of something doesn't mean that the thing you have the knowledge of is necessarily man-made, right? For instance, there are certain things that exist, stance independently, right? Meaning that whether or not, say for instance, we believe that the world is real, if it is real, right? Like, let's say we know for certain that the world is real, right? It's going to be the case that that is a stance independent position. We didn't invent that. We presuppose it to be the case, sure, based on what serves the most utility, right? So there are certain presuppositions we might make, right? But again, we base things off of evidence when we want to arrive at truth. Say, for instance, the shape of the Earth, right? Obviously, the Earth is a dodecahedron, right? Some people say, no, obviously, the Earth is a globe, right? But we used to think it was fat. We used to believe, and correctly, mind you, that the Earth was flat. But then we found evidence that contradicted that. So we changed our position. We went from belief to knowledge in that regard. And therefore, our understanding of the world is more accurate and therefore superior.
Having faith in God. This is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. How dare they have an objectively correct stance here, which is that knowledge serves more utility than blind faith.
I can see! I can see!
Trying to be like Jesus, making miracles. Pride.
God sent me to deliver his message.
He's trying to say he's the Messiah. You know the Bible says that many will come in my name and say I'm the Messiah, and they'll mislead many. Do not believe them.
Damn, that's crazy. When's your next orthodontist appointment? Because I see a huge gap in your teeth. If I didn't hear your accent, I would have thought you were British.
Your new Messiah. Your God is a myth. If you'll be so kind.
Dude, why? He looks devastated. It's like this has destroyed his day. His day is ruined because of one movie. Dude.
Walk on water. So to do everything Jesus did. Damn. And I believe in the movie, they're going to try to make him actually walk on water. This is so demonic. And it makes sense.
It's so demonic. How dare they make somebody walk on water in a fucking movie? Oh, boo-hoo. You're such a victim. Poor you.
Why Jay-Z is promoting this movie. He had a problem with God for a very, very long time. Listen to this.
Hail Mary to the city, you're a virgin. And Jesus can't save you, life starts when the church ends. Jesus
True. Dude, W music video.
can't save you, life starts when the church ends. Jesus can't save you, life starts when the...
Jesus can't save you like
Hell yeah.
church and see he has something against God.
He's so based. He's so real for that. Dude, I fuck with that. So based.
He has something personal against God. Jay-Z, Beyonce, all of them. Don't watch the Book of Clarence. Absolutely demonic.
So
It's not personal. We just think that it's funny to laugh at. Like, it's not that we hate God. We don't think he's real. Right? If there was a group of people in the world that thought that Darth Vader is real, and they were going around preaching the word of Darth Vader, I wouldn't not believe them and make fun of them because I hate Darth Vader. I don't hate Darth Vader. I just don't think he's real. But I would sure as shit make fun of the people that think that Darth Vader is real, alright? These are not mutually exclusive.
So this is how powerful God is. Jay-Z's new comedy movie stumbles at box office.
Yeah, dude. That's how powerful God is, yeah. Dude, God was actually messing with the numbers. God actually made the money disappear, actually. Okay. Yeah, right. But when corporations go woke, when corporations go woke and do DEI and shit, now it's suddenly different. Now suddenly, this is anti-God and they're all anti-God, but apparently this one time God stepped in. Okay. Wait, isn't this literally the antithesis of free will? If God is stepping in and meddling with these numbers, then I don't know. Doesn't sound like there's as much free will. And if he's gonna meddle with this, why doesn't he meddle and reduce the rate of cancer for children or some shit? Why doesn't he meddle with that? Why doesn't he reallocate or redistribute that wealth over to I don't know, cancer charities? Yeah, maybe something like that. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's because he isn't fucking real.
Just a fraction of his $40 million budget. So the ones that don't know, Jay-Z came out the woodworks promoting a movie on his Instagram page. You know Jay-Z don't got an Instagram. He'll make one every once in a blue moon when there's a lot of money involved to promote something. He came out the woodworks to promote this movie. Some of the biggest influence in our history, quote unquote, Beyonce and Jay-Z, the biggest influence, promoted.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen the movie. Maybe it just wasn't a particularly good movie. Maybe it wasn't really that interesting. Yeah, so fucking what? Who cares? Just because a movie stumbles at the fucking box office doesn't mean that God did it. It's fucking brain dead. Yeah, dude, the reason that, what's a movie that did bad? I don't fucking know. The reason that insert any movie here did bad is because of the power of God. Yeah, dude.
Behind this movie, and for it not to do the numbers that they was expecting, for it to not really blow up at all because of the blasphemy of Jesus
Or maybe it just wasn't that good of a movie. Maybe that's why.
Christ, you will see how powerful he actually is. And that's what I mean. Like, he had to be in the mix of this.
Yeah, dude, he made the movie not make money. Yeah, totally.
Stopping this movie from, you know.
Okay, if it's the case that your God can stop this movie from being successful, then why can't he stop cancer from being successful at killing people? Interesting how that one works.
Doing or reaching the numbers that they expected it for it to reach. Anytime you play with...
Wow, it's crazy. God is so egotistical. He cares more about making sure that a movie making fun of him does poorly in the box office than he does about saving kids with cancer. Incredible.
God, it ain't gonna be pretty for you. Same thing with Lil Nas X. I hate to speak stuff on anybody, anything.
Hey, stupid, he didn't create cancer, so then you believe that your God actually isn't the almighty creator of everything, and that he isn't all-powerful and almighty, and that he didn't create cancer. Like, I'm sorry, these are mutually exclusive positions. If he created the world and humanity in his own perfect image, that would mean that he would know, oh yeah, cancer is something that's gonna exist. Let me just let this be a disease that exists. Let the cancer exist, yep.
But just keep watching him, his progress, and watch his life. Watch how he keep playing with God. Watch how, just watch.
You know, God is cool with cancer killing innocent people, including ones that are strong believers in him. You know, just good, regular, everyday people. But he's not okay with the movie committing blasphemy against him. Glad to see we have your God, according to you, has such amazing priorities.
Just watch. But anyways, the Book of Clarence made less than 10% of his $40 million budget on opening weekend. This is terrible. Like, to put things in perspective and see how bad this is and how I know God stepped in and made this not work for them is because Mean Girls on a...
Dude, shut up. I don't care. You're boring. I don't care.
So the entire movie, as you guys heard, is about the new making of the Messiah. And if you don't know who the Messiah is another term for Jesus Christ, the Son of God. And it is odd that this movie would be put out in media and not contain that much outrage. It's shocking.
Who fucking cares? Yeah, sometimes movies do bad. No shit, Sherlock. That doesn't mean that God made the movie do bad. Sometimes people just aren't interested in seeing a certain movie. Maybe the trailer doesn't look that interesting to them.
Honestly. But that's what you see when it comes to Hollywood. The constant mocking, of Christianity.
Cry about it.
Next person we're going to speak on is quite obvious, so I'm going to speak on. I mean, we literally know this man has mocked Christianity several
fucking based. Yo, she's going to talk about Lil Nas X. Hell yeah, dude. He's so based.
Times, and this has to do with Lil Nas X. Now, I don't know.
Yo, W Lil Nas X. Let's go. W. Love that man.
Lil Nas X is exactly being a troll or coming for the amount of people that come for him because he has come out as a part of the LGBTQ plus community, but he definitely always has Jesus's name in his mouth or is trying to make a mockery of Christianity and Jesus.
Yeah, fucking based. Dude, he's so real for that. How are you mad? It's funny as fuck. It's so based. This makes me actually want to, like, support him. I don't even know that much about Lil Nas X, but everything I've seen from him is good. This is like actually a good marketing strategy. This is obviously like, I'm sorry. Also, wait. What's wrong with, I'm sorry, how is the image on the left mocking Jesus? Like what? Is that put in there by mistake? Or what? I'm confused.
Christ. In doing so, he literally came out with a J Christ single. Yes, the song was called J Christ.
Fucking based, dude, I love it. Oh my god, he's so slay. Even got the thigh-high socks. Dude, I need to listen to this song, alright? Dude, you've just convinced me that after I'm done streaming, I have some music that I gotta listen to, alright? And look, I never listen to people's music recommendations. People are like, oh yeah, you should listen to this really cool song. And I'm like, yeah, I'll probably do that maybe in the future, and then I never get around to it. I will get around to listening to this song, alright? Dude, this is genuinely fucking so based. So based.
In the promo of this song, he was dressed as Jesus, pretending to be Jesus with a wad of cash. Basically everything that Jesus stands against. And
yeah, fucking base.
And this was after Lil Nas X has been called out several times for mocking Christianity. He just won't stop. Remember the
Good. I'm glad.
Time he dropped the 666 sneakers that allegedly had a drop of blood in them, and not
yo, where can I buy some? Yo, that's so real.
only that, he even had a biblical verse marked on the sneakers meant to mock Christianity.
Fucking based. Dude, I love this man. I gotta start listening to his music. Holy shit. Dude, this guy is the GOAT.
Yeah, Lil Nas X is not a stranger to this. Oh, and how do we forget about Montero, Call Me By Your Name, of him pole dancing down into hell, and basically mocking Christianity once again. I spoke about this
yeah, fucking based. What's the issue here? Yeah, it's funny. Cry about it.
Already. But it's the comfortability of constantly coming out. He did the Montero Call Me By Your Name in what? Was that 2020? 2021? I believe it was 2021. And 3 years later, he's dressing as Jesus, pretending to be Jesus. He
yeah, good. Fucking based.
has footage of him pretending to be pregnant. There's so many different things.
Yeah, again, fucking based. Cry about it.
Like, if you want to be accepted, I am so accepting of the LGBTQ plus community. Do as you please. I'm not.
I don't care if you're... Look, I'm glad you don't think I'm literally subhuman and deserve to rot in hell. But stop being the joke police, you fucking loser. You're a loser. It has nothing to do with LGBT. I agree. I don't know why you're mentioning that. But you're still a loser. You're the joke police.
I'm not God. I am not Jesus. I am no one of power that can tell you what to and not to believe in. Do I identify with...
But I can dictate what jokes are allowed and not allowed to say. Okay.
The LGBTQ plus community? No, I consider myself to be a straight woman. But does that mean I go around mocking being an LGBTQ plus man?
You can make jokes about queer people. I don't care. Just be funny if you're gonna do it.
Now, not only I wouldn't do that because it's not right, but also...
Bro, I don't give a shit. Make fun of whatever you want. You're just anti-fun. You just hate everything fun in life. You want everything to be all PC and clean and as politically correct as possible and never say anything controversial or offensive. Everything's got to be a fucking squeaky clean, nothing ever controversial, never say anything that will offend anybody. It's like, no, bitch, you're the antithesis of everything that makes the world fun. You're the literal antithesis. You want everything to be fucking squeaky clean, family friendly, and never make fun of religion, never make jokes about anything. You're just boring. You're just a miserable person.
So I wouldn't do that because why would I feel the need to mock a group that I'm not in and just because I don't stand with their ideals?
What if the joke is funny? Then what?
It's wrong.
Nas X releases new
It's not wrong if the joke is funny. I'm sorry.
single mocking Jesus and mocking Christians. In his artwork for his new single, J. Cries, Nas X depicts himself as Jesus on the cross. Seen here.
Boo-hoo!
We know Nas X.
Cry!
Children, he blew up, got on Sesame Street, wrote a children's book, went and did school shows for young children, and then admitted that children were his core audience. Then we started to see what Hollywood actually wanted to push on the next generation. With Nas X coming out with a Satan shoe, the Bible verse on the shoe talking about Satan falling like lightning from heaven. Nas X doing a video.
Bro is more sensitive than the average 2-year-old.
Where he's supposed to be what's in the Garden of Eden, then taking a stripper pole down to hell, seducing the devil, taking his life, and then
Yeah, fucking based. I support this guy now, the Lil Nas X person.
becoming Satan. Does videos and award shows, doing things with other men, goes to award shows dressed like this, holding mock Bibles, then says he's gonna
Yeah, fucking based. Cry about it. Again, it's like, it's literally the fucking, I said it before, I'll say it again. It's literally the, is this you? Shows the most base thing ever meme. It's that meme. It's literally that meme.
start this Christian era, putting out a music video, wearing a shirt that reads, "If God doesn't exist, then who's laughing at us?" Puts out a tweet talking about getting on his knees for more reasons than just praying. And now we
Fucking based.
got this, where this man is blatantly mocking Christ. And people will defend this because they worship these celebrities. They have made idols.
No, it's because it's funny and based, and not something that you should take super seriously. This isn't like a serious situation. Like, fucking grow a pair. Stop getting offended over nothing.
Out of these celebrities, people need to realize there is a spiritual.
Yeah, dude, people need to virtue signal. They need to realize that this is not okay. You're not allowed to have fun or make jokes about anything. Everything needs to be squeaky clean. You're not allowed to say anything
The
offensive.
war happening between the light and the dark, between good and evil. The Bible says evil will
Yeah, evil is when you make funny joke.
call good evil and evil good. Put light for darkness and darkness for light. And that is exactly what is happening. This is a war against principalities and powers in high places. This is a war for your mind and soul.
Yeah, dude, the war in your mind. No, that's just you. That's you having a war with the voices inside of your head.
For your children's minds and souls.
The last celebrity I'm going to directly speak.
Also, why is our audio balancing so fucking terrible? Alright? I know that sometimes I don't have the best audio balancing. Sometimes the video might be a little bit quiet or a little bit loud. But Jesus fuck, dude. I should, maybe anytime she plays a clip, I should turn it up. But then I'm scared it'll go back to her and she'll be really fucking loud compared to the video. Not to mention the fact that you have editing software. I do this live and have better audio than you. I do this shit live. You're doing this pre-recorded.
On is Madonna, who was literally seen as an icon, so I'm gonna give her that credit. Madonna, who is now, I believe, 65 years old, she faced backlash last year for being on the cover of Vanity Fair, seemingly mocking Christianity.
Who cares?
Everybody's mocking Christianity. So in the photo shoot, Madonna is seemingly resembling Jesus Christ, specifically Jesus at the Last Supper surrounded by his...
Oh no, she dressed as Jesus Christ. Who fucking cares, bro? This is nothing. How dare you wear these articles of clothing that are secret? Like, shut the fuck up, grow a spine.
12 disciples. Another photo where she appears on the cover of Vanity Fair. She is seemingly resembling the Virgin Mary. Once again, I'm cool.
Again, who cares? Yeah, it's literally nothing. Literally nothing, brother.
Like, sure, Madonna is not a virgin. She literally has a song saying, like,
guys, you're not allowed to dress up as the Virgin Mary if you're not even a virgin. You must only dress as people that completely accurately reflect you in real life. Do you not know what the fucking point of a costume is? Is to dress as something that you're not. That's what a costume is. When you dress up as Darth Vader for Halloween, you're not actually Darth Vader. You don't have to be Darth Vader to do that. But you could still wear the fucking costume.
Like a virgin. Like doesn't mean you are a virgin. Now, of course, you have your people that are praising this photo shoot and saying, wow, iconic, this is artwork. But
yes, it is artwork. But you hate art, you hate everything fun, you hate everything good in life, and you wish that the world was a more boring place.
Then is Christianity artwork? Why does Christianity have to be artwork?
Yeah, you're not allowed to use this in your artwork. Like, shut the fuck up.
You can't,
like, stop trying to police people's expression, you fucking loser.
Think outside the box to find a way to be creative without mocking Christianity? Well, it seems you need to go ahead and find a different creative team if that's the case. Mocking...
Or maybe you could just not give a shit like a normal person.
Jesus, mocking God, mocking the Virgin Mary, mocking Joseph, mocking...
Dude, again, you're just anti-fun. You hate everything fun in life.
Apostles, mocking saints. All of that is so uncalled for, but it's seen as something that is constantly happening in Hollywood. And quite
good.
Frankly, it's giving me a little bit of the raise of the eyebrows, because why is it only Christianity, the faith that is being mocked? So...
I agree. Other faiths should be mocked too. I don't even disagree with that. We need more Islamic terrorist jokes, all right? We need more fucking 9/11 jokes. We need more of that shit, all right? I agree, but don't give the Christians any slack either, all right?
Consistently. And why is that celebrities only feel comfortable mocking Christianity? Why is that the case? Let's really...
Well, they're basing it off of what their marketing team tells them is acceptable, right?
We talk about it.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
And
look, I think that all religions should be made fun of.
Lastly, this doesn't really have to do directly with Hollywood, but it kind of ties into it because you see this with fashion. Because fashion is kind of a prevalent part of Hollywood. You will see.
Yeah, you're not even allowed to wear certain clothing because what if it's sacred? Who cares?
See so many shirts, so many pieces of jewelry, so many skirts, just any item, any form of fashion.
Oh no, how dare you have a fucking plus sign, or a T, or a cross if you will, on a fucking skirt. Who cares?
Or wardrobe being worn.
Now I will say some of this is genuinely hideous. I'm sorry, but like the one with like a bunch of different crosses. I'm sorry if you wear that in public. I hope you get run over by a car. In Minecraft, I don't know. This shirt over here looks like shit. All right, that's the crime. Is that it's poor fashion design. All right. Also, wait. You've got the cross necklace. Is this what we're really gonna cry about? Dude, people that are like devout Christians wear those all the time.
As creative. Religion isn't fashion. Why is it okay rocking the cross and saying, oh...
Dude, you're not even allowed to wear the cross anymore. Even if you're a Christian that wants to show your faith and be fashionable, you're not even allowed to do that anymore. Bro, what are you even allowed to do at this point? Jesus fuck.
Well, I'm atheist.
Bro, no lie, one of the strangest things to me is people wearing the cross.
I feel like this bitch hates Christianity more than I do. Like, what? You're not even allowed to wear the fucking cross anymore to show your support for God or Jesus. Dude, this is so sad. This is actually pathetic. You're not even allowed to wear the fucking cross anymore. Bro, this is, oh my god.
As an aesthetic or as a fashion tool. Like sometimes you'll see these women with their titties out and a cross necklace, and
who cares? It's nothing.
Sometimes you'll see motherfuckers who have no affiliation with Christianity putting on a cross necklace.
Cry about it.
Like that is a religious ornament, bro. That's like
I don't give a shit. I can wear whatever the fuck I want.
the equivalent of wearing a hijab and saying, nah, I'm just doing it because of...
No, if you want to do that, you should be able to do that. Like, do you think I'm going to be morally inconsistent here? No, I think that the whole cultural appropriation bullshit is, well, nothing but fucking bullshit. If you want to wear a hijab and make fun of Islam, good for you. I don't care.
Looks cool on me, bro. Like, another crazy...
Yeah, if you want to wear it because it looks cool, you can also do that. Why would I care?
Crazy thing to me is the fact that more Muslims actually have more respect toward Jesus than some Christians in the U.S., bro. I understand that Jesus said you got to turn the other cheek.
Yeah, there are overly sensitive Christians and overly sensitive Muslims. And then there's some other people that are normal that don't give a shit.
But there has to be a certain level of respect, especially since...
No, I have no respect for you. You make me want to disrespect you and your religion more.
It's a religion.
There was this clip of Candace Owens calling out this girl who was wearing a cross, and the girl did say later on it was a sword, but she just felt the need to go back and forth with Candace Owens. Once again, you're still making a mockery of Christianity and
cry me a fucking river.
Doing so. But she even called her out. You say you're an atheist, you say you don't believe in God, but you're comfortable enough to walk around with a cross around your neck. And even if it was a sword she was wearing, this goes for a lot of other people that openly say they don't believe in Christianity and openly mock Christianity, wearing Christianity as fashion. You can't tell me that.
Yeah, cool, I can wear whatever I want. Cry me a river.
It's not just...
You're not allowed to wear clothes that you like because my Bible. I'm gonna get offended and cancel you on Twitter.
Respectful?
Can you...
I mean,
I'm a little confused.
The stone is red, so it matched, you know.
How dare you wear clothes?
Why are you wearing a cross on your neck?
Color coordinated?
Why are you... Dude, she's such a bitch.
With your neck?
Because I don't see a cross as religious, so...
Okay.
Yeah, fucking based. Yeah, exactly. Why should a cross, something in the shape of the letter T, be exclusively religious? I'm sorry, what about plus signs? What if you use the plus sign? Oh yeah, dude, religious symbol. Dude, we gotta change the math worksheets given to elementary schoolers, because what if they mistake the plus sign for the cross that Jesus died on? Also, not all crosses are the ones that Jesus died on. So why does it have to be religious? What if you just like the shape? What if you just like it as a geometric shape? You know?
Don't see a marriage as religious.
I don't think that a marriage
has meaning, which is why it's like people, I'm wearing the cross. Why? I don't know. I don't think of it as religious. Okay, well, Jesus Christ died.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, dude, if somebody's not religious, why would they care? Like, do you think you're gonna say that and just be like, well, Jesus Christ died? It's like, well, I'm not religious. I don't believe in Jesus. This isn't an argument. You're not gonna convince me. You think that Jesus died, but I don't. So I'm sure that there was a guy named Jesus who died, but I don't think that he died for our sins. I don't think that he was divine, right? There may have been a religious guy / figure named Jesus at one point, a really long time ago. Doesn't mean he was divine. With that being said, yeah, this isn't a convincing argument. Well, Jesus died. Well, I don't believe that Jesus died for our sins. I don't even know if he was real. If he was, he wasn't divine.
Died on the cross.
You think that.
That's what you think.
Wait.
It's been proven. So why are you wearing the cross?
Because I can wear whatever the fuck I want. Duh.
I think that the design is cute.
Yeah.
Wait, real quick.
I grew up Catholic. I was religious, and I'm not anymore. I don't have to believe in what you believe, and I can say that if
I didn't say you had to believe. I asked you a question.
But
I said, why are you wearing the cross?
Okay, and you're...
Because I can wear whatever the fuck I want is the correct response. What are you gonna do? You gonna cry about it? You gonna get offended? You gonna act like a triggered little SJW? That last part is very important. What are you, a fucking SJW? Getting offended because of a cultural appropriation? My fucking ass, dude. Because, I mean, Candace Owens is, like, pretty far right, so...
You're saying that the religious aspect of marriage is the only thing that matters. It's not, because people don't follow what you believe.
Yeah. Okay, I asked you why you're wearing the cross, and you said because you thought it was cute.
Yeah,
I'm glad we got an answer. She's wearing the cross around her neck because she thinks it's cute.
Yeah, it is cute. I like it. I fuck with it.
I do.
Would
I'm
you
not religious.
also wear like a Star of David?
It's cute.
Like, if it was cute, would you wear it?
Yeah, I think that, I think there's a little bit of a difference there. If you're wearing a Star of David, I mean, that would be kind of weird, but I don't know if I would have an issue with that either. but there's like a little bit of history behind it. It's a more specific shape too.
I mean, like, I'm
also, what if you grew up Jewish? What if you wore a Star of David growing up or whatever? You grew up in an Orthodox Jewish family, and then you just keep wearing it even though you become an atheist later. Then what? Are you not? Are you're not allowed to wear it anymore?
God, because I wonder,
Well,
like,
I
my
have-
guess is that you would think that maybe you wouldn't wear a Star of David because you're like, oh, this is maybe like disrespectful to people who are.
Are you making the
Jewish.
argument?
Honestly, I wouldn't care about that either. I'm not gonna lie. I will die on the hill. You can wear whatever the fuck you want.
Maybe, I mean...
No, I'm
If people feel disrespected, it's a skill issue.
I'm just
The secular...
It's a very good question.
Like, again, it's just like, okay, yeah, sure, it's like, it's kind of weird, like, if you wear that, right? Like, if there was, like, a cis person that wore, like, that had, like, a trans flag in their room or something, or, like, a straight person with, like, I don't know, the lesbian flag in a straight man's room or some shit, or a gay man's, whatever. You get the fucking point. Like, is it kind of weird? Like, would I expect it? No. Would I do that in their circumstances? No. Do I care? Absolutely not. Why would I? Right? Or what if somebody wears, like, a shirt with, like, the trans flag on it, and they're not trans? Why would I care?
I think those are very
Oh, are
different
you talking
things.
like
Why is the
blasphemy?
cross
saying-
different from the
I'm-
yarmulke?
I'm just.
I mean, I was
asking-
raised Catholic, and that's just
Would
not
you
the way
wear
that
a
I believe
yarmulke if
anymore.
you thought it was
No,
cute?
I wouldn't. I mean, a yarmulke is completely.
You know what? I would. I genuinely would. If I thought it was a good, like, I don't know, if I thought it made me look better, I would wear it. Yeah. Yeah, I would. As a fashion statement. I don't give a shit. Nobody owns articles of clothing. That's fucking stupid.
different than
No,
a
it's-
cross that's been
it's not.
adapted.
They're
into
different.
Why I found this video
Dude, anyone should be able to wear whatever the fuck they want. If I want to wear a yarmulke tomorrow, I should be able to do that. All right? I am a freedom maximizer, baby. All right? Freedom maximizer.
so important to make, because I know I'm gonna probably get hate regardless, is that I'm not this super Christian that people are so keen to make fun of or so keen to downplay. The point of this video is to really emphasize and to bring attention to the fact that making fun of Christianity, mocking Christianity, becoming blasphemous towards Christianity is
It's fucking based, and you should do it more, actually.
so common, and that it needs to stop. This goes
No, it needs to continue. It needs to happen more with more religions.
for any faith, whether you're an atheist, if that's the case, I guess that's a lack thereof faith, whether you're
Dude, if you want to make fedora tipping atheist Reddit jokes, more power to you. I don't give a shit.
Jewish, whether you're Muslim, whether you're a Scientologist, whether you're Hindu, and if you
Yeah, regardless of your religion, yes, you can be made fun of for it. Yes, people can make jokes. Yes, people can use your iconography. What is the issue?
break down all the Christianity, Baptist, Catholic, Protestant, whichever, no faith should be made fun of, whether you agree with it or
No, they should all be made fun of.
not. Simple as that. I don't know how many different ways I can explain that. It's so simple. And I understand that a lot of people don't feel supported by Christians. I understand they feel that Christians are very judgmental. Heck, I've seen
Well, part of it has to do with the fact that I should be able to make jokes about whatever the fuck I want. So that's what I do. You're over here trying to police what jokes are and aren't allowed because, oh no, what if some random Muslim dude gets offended over the fucking Islamic terrorist joke? Boo-hoo. What if some Christian gets offended because somebody wore a fucking nun costume? Cry about it. Cry me a river. Please.
judgmental Christians, but that is not for the entirety of a group. And even if you feel like they're judgmental, why does it give you the right to also be judgmental and to put down a
No. That's not what gives me the right. What gives me the right is the fact that it's fucking funny. And, people like this getting mad makes it even more hilarious.
group of people solely because you don't believe in the faith? Wrong is wrong and right is right. And what y'all are doing is not right. Alrighty, you guys.
Yes, it
Guys,
is.
so that is the end of today's video on the mocking of Christianity in Hollywood. I want to know what you guys think in the comments down below. Please, as always, be
All right, I'm gonna let her know what I think. All right, I'm gonna put it in the comments below. All right, dude, we gotta let her know what I think. All right. Jesus had a foot fetish and died. Lol. R.I.P. Bozo. Better luck next time. There we go. Anyways, that was a very interesting video, to say the very least. OMG, that's so rude, dude. Fucking cry. Cry me a river. Oh no, I said Jesus has a foot fetish. What are you gonna do, cancel me on Twitter? Dude. I can't with this shit. I refuse to believe that you're a real person. There's no way. There's no way in hell. I'll subscribe to this person just in case I want to look at their channel. You know what? That's the one thing I'll do for them. Just in case there's more content to react to. But yeah. Anyways. Sorry, I just have to go over here. I also need to go to the bathroom. So before we get into the next video, something I'm going to do is channel. Sorry, chat. Taking a minute. Oh wow, that is a beautiful thumbnail if I've ever seen one. Might actually be better to edit these in GIMP than Photoshop Mix. It's an awesome thumbnail. I love it. I have access to better color correcting tools. It's like really high quality. But sorry, I need to you know what? We'll while I'm gone, we'll play an old live stream of mine. Or actually, wait. I think we were in the middle of watching the Illuminati video. From my channel. Last time I went to the bathroom. So we'll do that, alright? We'll do that. Let me make it normal speed. Because I talk kind of fast. Of course. Why wouldn't I? And yeah.
Lack of food, lack of toys, and more, but Wonder was unwilling to do his part as a pet owner.
And then decided to blast out Wonderstruck's mental health struggles on full display for over 1 million people to see against his will.
He had intention to and was taking action to arm himself to end his life. In a message directly with me, he explicitly told me that, quote, I was legit trying to get into my dad's gun cabinet to fucking kill myself.
She ends the video off by fake crying for Oz Media, who she used to be friends with as well.
The truth is, like we've privately discussed before, I always hoped that we'd be able to reconnect again in the future and mend our friendship. And unfortunately, I think that ship has sailed. Oz, I miss the friend you were to me, but I think this makes it clear that we finally need to cut all ties.
I think it's very important to note that her own narrative here isn't even internally consistent with itself, and the video itself is riddled with nothing but provable lies and blatant contradictions. The Click then made a response video where he refutes everything that Illuminati said about him. When it came to the Discord PDF file situation, he was literally sleeping while that situation was occurring because it was 2 a.m. where he lives. And then the person that was being problematic was banned by his mods before he was even awake or knew about the situation. When it came to the whole N-word thing, he said the word nigglets, not the actual N-word. Not that I think it would matter if he did say the N-word, by the way. Illuminati also tried using extremely obvious jokes as evidence against the Click. Now, if the Click's video wasn't bad enough, oh boy, you are in for a treat, because Wonderstruck's video is even worse. Wonderstruck guy was barely 19 and thought that Illuminati was giving him a huge opportunity. Illuminati basically just took advantage of this dude and disregarded him as soon as he was no longer seen as useful. It's also worth noting that he was going to become Blair's first tenant because she wanted to become a landlord, which would basically mean that Blair would have full control over his entire life, as she would be both his boss and his landlord.
I was going to become Blair's tenant. Blair would have controlled every aspect of my life, be it transportation, income, and housing.
He wanted to be as helpful as possible.
While I was in their home, if I did—
Alright. Sorry. Oh, my nose itching. Sorry, chat. I'm back. I'm back, everybody. I'm back, and I'm better than ever. What chromosomes do you have? I don't know. I've never really measured them before. Why would I care what my chromosomes are? What does that have to do with anything? Femyoz, what chromosomes do you have? Dude, my, Also, I just noticed we have 253 people watching, but we only have 170 likes. Chat, we're only 30 likes away. 30 likes away from the 200 mark. I'm just saying you should press the 3 little dots and smash like. That's all I'm gonna say. You know, nothing more, nothing less. Just smash like. It's free, it's easy, it helps promote me algorithmically, and there's no reason not to, alright? No reason not to. What can I say? What can I say? 33k, yo, let's go. I hit 33k subs. Yo, based. It's so real. But yeah, anyways. How are you doing, chat? You're a boss. Thank you, the DJ's son. I appreciate that. Ain't nobody want a promotion your ass. What the fuck did I just read? Yo, Femyoz, what did God do to you, bro? What do you mean? Nothing, because he doesn't exist. What? What did this non-existent being do to you? Nothing, because him doing something to me would require he actually exist. Like what? But okay. Anyways. Hey, hello, Christy Oliver. Hope you're doing well. We're not getting as many concurrents. I think I can turn slow mode down a little bit. Well, it's at 22 seconds. We'll do 18 seconds. Yeah. All right. So we're not really getting that many concurrents today, unfortunately. So maybe that'll increase it. Maybe it'll increase engagement, and therefore it will increase the extent to which it gets promoted. It's not like it's moving like super fast or anything, but are your ears part of your headphones? They are not. They are separate. The ears sold separately, if you will. You're skibbity. This is true. I am skibbity indeed. Why do you not think God is real? Because there's no evidence of him existing. What do you mean? Why do you not believe this thing with no evidence for you that would allow you to believe them? Because there's no evidence, obviously. There is evidence. Really, where? Let me guess, you're going to say the Bible. Well, by that logic, the Quran is evidence of Allah, and the Gospel of the Flying Spaghetti Monster is evidence of, well, the Flying Spaghetti Monster. What can I say? She's back. You better believe I am. Also, if it seems delayed for you, if it looks like I'm reading really old chat messages, there should be a button for that. It's the skip to live button. There's a button in like the bottom right corner of the screen if you're on mobile, I think. And yeah. What can I say? What can I say? See, after I turn slow mode down a little bit, the concurrents are back up. That's really interesting. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe they were going to go up anyway. But yeah, now they're at 352. Dude, maybe it's slow mode screws me algorithmically a little bit. So I have to like find like the right balance of it not being like too fast in chat, but not too slow. You know what I mean? So I'll have to like adjust slow mode accordingly, and monitor the viewers. Oh, it actually went back down. I don't know. It's very inconsistent. It really goes up and down. I don't know what's causing that, but anyways, yo, Femyoz, if he did nothing to you and is fake, why send hate towards him? I'm not sending hate towards God. I don't think he's real, but I can still make fun of your religion. Making fun of a religion is not the same thing as being like, I see you up there, God, the Father of Jesus Christ and the Holy Spirit who made the whole world. Fuck you, right? Like that's not what I'm doing. I'm just saying like, yeah, this is pretty illogical. And when people get mad over obvious jokes about their religion, like they need to grow a pair and stop being so sensitive. Again, I apply this standard consistently. People are too soft. All right. People are too soft these days when it comes to religion. It's not even like a necessarily intrinsic part of your identity. It's just like a belief system, right? So I would argue that making fun of any religion, regardless of what the religion is, even if it's Islam or Judaism, not Christianity, but other religions, you know, all of them equally, I think that they should be able to be made fun of. Anyways. Yeah, damn, these people are mean. Yeah, like, they'll be like the, whatever, like the most hateful transphobic people, like, imaginable, but then they get mad when I say that Jesus Christ has a foot fetish, and it's like, wait, hold on, I'm supposed to be the sensitive one, but it's like, I don't really care when somebody is, like, I would prefer it if people weren't transphobic, but it's not something that makes me mad. It's something to, like, laugh at that I disagree with, right? Whereas whenever I say something that's, like, an obvious joke, it's like, well, what can I say? You're mad over nothing. Anyways. Yo, Femyoz, can you tell Raven to shut the hell up? Being annoying? No. W Raven. I agree with Raven. Apparently Zur saying evolution is real. Plate tectonics proves it. Apparently that's annoying, chat. Apparently believing in evolution is now your standard for what is and isn't annoying. incredible logic, truly. Anyways. There is a God that's suited for you. He is... There's no such thing as a God, alright? We made it the fuck up, alright? God doesn't exist independent of it being like a humanly constructed idea. That's it. It's an idea that we made the fuck up. You're going to hell? Damn, that's crazy. Unfortunately, it appears that hell is not real. Dude, I love when Christians threaten me by saying, oh yeah, well, if you don't repent, you're gonna go to hell. It's like, okay, well, I don't believe in hell, so... Wow, your words really hold so much weight. Yeah, exactly. Billy Mays is correct. As a Catholic, I can just laugh at this. Exactly! The normal human response. Anyways, do you love Martin? You mean bald Martin? You better believe I do. That's why he's on my wall. Okay, he's actually my husband. Are you mad because I'm Catholic? No, I don't give a shit. Are you mad because I'm an atheist? That's the real question. Shut up. You're so annoying. You're a furry. The only thing annoying here is your incorrect use of the possessive you're. Do you believe in God? Because I don't either. I guess that makes two of us. You're not Christian, and you're not an English teacher, but you are correct that I am not a Christian. Thankfully, I'm not delusional enough to believe in a talking snake and a magic man who walked on water. You need to lose weight, little bro. Is this your excuse for seeing me do a fit check? I'm sorry. Yeah, dude, I'm basically like Tipster. I look like Tipster. I'm basically obese, actually. Bro, do you think I have, like, an eating disorder? Do you think I'm like Eugenia Cooney? You just think that, like, oh, yeah, dude, that's gonna convince me to not eat. It's like, no, bitch, that doesn't work. I choose whether or not I eat, alright? I make that... Well, I do have to eat sometimes to survive, but, Anyways, everyone stop giving him views. It's driving him the algorithm. You're driving me in the algorithm. What are you saying? Also, you do realize that transphobes can't help themselves, right? Like, these are, these aren't, like, autonomous human beings. These are, like, subhuman animals, essentially. Like, that's what transphobes are. So, I don't think they have the ability or the self-control to just, I don't know, scroll past this, you know? The hair is giving scene kid, though. Based? Hell yeah, dude. I love that aesthetic. That's good. That means I should keep it this way. Anyways. Respect religion? Fuck no. Why would I respect something that is, oh, I don't know, grounded in your delusion. Your delusion. You're going to hell. Your English teacher is going to hell. Didn't even teach you the difference between the two different yours. Jesus, fuck, dude. Also, I just realized that we're only 11 likes away from 200, chat. Only 11 likes away. We just need 11 more people to press the 3 little dots. Smash like. Smash dislike if you're an offended little cuck. Alright, you're an offended little cuck boy. Smash dislike if you're mad because I said Jesus had as a foot fetish. Alright? Smash like if you think that, that it's actually based to be able to joke about whatever you want. And to be able to shit on every religion equally. And, smash like if you're not anti-fun or the fucking joke police. That being said, let me close my blinds. It's getting a little bit dark outside. A little bit dark out. Alright? 1 second, chat. Anyways, also, I just noticed that we smashed 200 likes. Keep liking, of course, but yes, thank you for helping us hit the milestone. What can I say? What can I say? What are you talking about? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, I think that, yeah, I don't know. We'll do 17 seconds of slow mode, because I'm not really going to be reading chat much, so. It is what it is. Hopefully that's not too little. But I think that if slow mode is too high, it decreases engagement, and therefore doesn't promote this algorithmically as well. Right? So I have to, like, keep an eye on the concurrence. Keep an eye on how fast chat is moving, rather than, like, chat itself. And then sort of make determinations from there. So, yeah, I mean, what can I say? Anyways, with that being said, I hope my mods don't hate me for that. But I gotta do what I gotta do. What can I say? I'm gay for Femyoz is a non-binary based. How do you pronounce your name? Femyoz. When I was slow mode would be funny. It would, but it would also make me do worse algorithmically. That's why I'm only gonna do it once I'm, like, more established, I guess you could say. Once I'm, like, a big famous YouTuber with 5 trillion subscribers, actually. Anyways. Let's see here. Trans rights are not a thing. They're just a figment of your imagination. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Smash like and you can smash Femyoz. True. True. Femyoz, your voice is so beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Is that your real hair? Yes, yes it is. It is my real hair. I've even had it up and back. But I'm also covering my forehead because there's a pimple over here. It's not fair. I got screwed over today. I don't know what it was. Your voice is irritating? Damn, that's crazy. What are you gonna do? You gonna cry about it? You gonna piss shit and cum in your pants? What are you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? You gonna shit your pants over it? You gonna throw a little fit? Anyways. I know what. Are you trans? No, I'm just really good at doing a deep voice off the cuff. Anyways. Where was I going with this? I don't know. You know what? We'll do 15 seconds slow mode, actually. Alright, let's see if it goes up. Alright, because right now, it looks like there was a spike and a downward trajectory. Let's see if that changes it. I bet it will. I bet it will. Alright? I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Alright, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm experimenting with the algorithm gods, okay? Alright, I don't believe in God, but I do believe in the algorithm gods, so I guess there's that. With that being said, where do I go from here? Let's see here. I mean, it is Pride Month, and in my docket, I do have a very specific video saved from 11 months ago, actually. Made in, almost a year ago. So, it's from last Pride Month, I guess you could say. So, with that being said, oh, sorry, let me, adjust my mic. It's like, it's out of place. Sorry, it was not centered correctly. The next video we're going to be watching is called Pride Month is Demonic. It teaches a different salvation and identity of what a human being is. Oh God, the horror. It's literally demonic. I am terrified. So, let's see what this is all about. I'm so excited, chat.
Right now, it's peaceful. Nobody has to wear a mask. We're not worried about this or that too much. But there could be terrible things happening very, very soon.
Like what? Gay people existing? Oh God, the horror.
Certainly the world is becoming more and more fascist. Using that.
Yes. Fascism is when Pride Month. Dude, people accuse the leftists of overusing the word fascist, and people are just gonna cut this guy slack. Nah. None of that shit, alright? Hold on, wait. Performance mode. Fuck, I forgot to do that. Alright, let's continue.
That term metaphorically, not necessarily politically.
What is metaphorical fascism? I'm sorry, what? What is... I'm sorry?
Everywhere.
So is it apolitical fascism?
We now are in the midst of a month where people are bragging about their sin. Can you imagine it?
Boo-hoo, cry me a river. Jesus had a foot fetish and then died and stayed dead. R.I.P. Bozo. What are you gonna do about it?
Bragging about their sin. Being proud of their sin.
Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I love sinning. It's my favorite.
What a terrible world we're in now.
What a terrible world. How dare gay people and trans people exist and be happy and not ashamed of who they are.
People are proud of their sin. It is promoted by
yeah, how dare I not be ashamed of myself?
Government. And eventually, it's going to be the law of the land, not just that it's their laws that...
Yeah, so true, King. They're actually gonna create new laws that force you to be gay and transgender, actually. That's actually what the vaccines are for, alright? Not only do the vaccines give you autism, but they also give you transgenderism and the woke mind virus.
Promoted, but that you cannot gainsay it. That you'll be put into a mental asylum or
you know what? You do belong in a mental asylum. I'm not gonna lie.
Have drug therapy or put in prison.
I mean, Considering the fact that what is this guy, a pastor or a priest? I mean, considering the fact that you're like, what, a Catholic priest? Yeah, I do think you need to be locked up. I'm sorry, you're a danger to children. What can I say?
That's going to happen. And your children, I don't know what
I'm sorry, if you're worried about getting locked up, then maybe don't molest 10-year-old little boys.
you people are doing that are having your children go to public school. You must...
Yeah, dude, don't let them go to public school. Force them to be indoctrinated. Because public schools are going to teach them about the horrors of objective reality and science. No! We can't have that. We need to make sure that they stay out of school so that they learn as little about the world as possible. We need to make sure that they're actually sheltered and that that they believe in the same delusional worldview that I believe in.
Like, be under a rock or something. The things that your children are being told in public school that you have no control over.
Oh no, you can't stop them from teaching you that the earth isn't flat and that science exists and that evolution is real and, oh God, the horror.
Are horrendous, horrible. They're teaching people, they're teaching your children, not just perverse things.
Perverse things like what? The fact that gay people exist? I mean, they kind of just do. Fucking get over it.
They're teaching your child a different salvation. That's what it basically is. It's demonic.
It's not teaching you anything in relation to religion. It's literally secular. Does this guy seriously believe that everything secular is demonic? Are you retarded?
It's a different salvation. There's only one salvation. There is the Holy Trinity, and we are to be one with the Holy
What if there just isn't a salvation? Also, how do you know that your salvation is the correct one?
Trinity. There is no other salvation. But their salvation, the world's salvation.
Yeah, guys, my salvation that I believe in is the correct one. What evidence do I have of this? Well, just trust me, bro. It's true. I swear. Oh no, I skipped ahead. Fuck.
And with everything else, is that you redefine who you are as a human salvation. But their salvation, the world's salvation, which is mixed with perversity and with pride and with everything else, is that you redefine who you are as a human being.
What do you mean by redefine? You mean using terms differently? Yeah, okay. Who fucking cares?
It's absolutely demonic.
Yeah, dude. It's demonic when gay and trans people exist and don't hate themselves. It's so true, King. Couldn't agree more.
Pride Month is the voice of the demons.
Yeah, dude. The demons actually invented Pride Month, dude. It's actually it's the Jewish cabal, Dr. Fauci, the woke mind virus, and the demons, all right? They're all collaborating with each other in order to spread this degeneracy, all right? That's actually why the West has fallen.
Now, I honestly didn't know that I was going to say this when I began this sermon, but you need to know this, that those things are...
Yeah, you need to know this, chat. You need to know this.
Happening. They're happening to your children. They're happening to you. You're in your work.
What exactly is happening here?
Place, and there's all kinds of possibilities of capitulation to these demonic things.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. Guys, you should be worried about these demonic things and the voices inside of my head and things that I'm definitely not just fucking imagining.
In some way. And they affect us. Even if you don't give in.
Yeah, dude, what two consenting adults do in their own bedroom is affecting you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is if you're sitting in the cuck chair, which, I mean, he looks like the person that might enjoy that. I'm not judging, but unless that's the case, who fucking cares?
These things, even if you are not afraid to say out loud that this, all this stuff is demonically sinful.
Yeah, dude, the demons made me transgender and gay.
As a movement, an individual person can have struggled with sin. But as a movement, this is a demonic movement meant to devour people.
Yeah, dude, I'm being devoured by the demons. Ever since I got vaccinated, I've been infected with the woke mind virus, and ever since then, I've been slowly worshiping Satan more and more over time, and you know, it made me gay and trans, and it gave me autism, actually.
And that's what's happening. People are getting devoured left and right, especially.
Dude, we're actually the cannibals. Dude, this is actually he might not be aware of this, but this is actually a pro-cannibalist channel. All right, we love eating dead people. All right, we're pro-cannibalism and necrophilia over here.
With all of the trans stuff, which is completely redefining what a human being is.
Oh my god, you mean to tell me that the meaning of words can change over time? Oh god, the horror. How dare they change the meaning of words? I care so much.
Human being is made in the image of God to know God. They're not defined by their gender or their sexuality or...
Okay, then why do you give a shit about their gender or sexuality? If that's not a defining characteristic, then why do you give a shit? If it's not defining, then surely you would just let them be because it's not defining. But it is defining. You just define it as a negative thing.
Or anything else. The only thing that defines you is you are made in the image of God. That's it. Nothing else. Any other definition is of the demons.
Yeah, dude. When Merriam-Webster changed the definition of gender and the definition of woman to more accurately reflect what society means when they use these words, it was actually the demons themselves hacked into the Merriam-Webster website, okay? And then they changed the definition.
And that's what's happening in this world. Now, how are you going to inoculate yourself and your children against these things? Well,
yeah, how do you indoctrinate them into our delusional cult? That's a good question.
You can certainly do practical things, like take them out of public school.
Yeah, dude, don't allow them to learn about objective reality. Take them out of public school so that we can better indoctrinate them and you into our cult. Because if they learn about objective reality and things like evolution, they might realize that it's a fucking scam.
For sure. You can do practical things, like teach them about things. You can do...
So you mean indoctrinate them into your delusion?
Practical things like, well, not give them a phone when they're 5.
Yes, don't give them a phone when they're 5. I actually agree with that, all right? That's like the one correct thing he said so far. Yes, I agree, all right? Gen Alpha should not be getting fucking iPads and phones when they're like 4 years old, right? Like, yeah, no shit.
And other stuff. But with all that practical stuff, you have to do something for your soul. And some of you didn't do it last night.
Oh no, I didn't do it last night, chat. Oh God, what will I ever do?
You lost that opportunity.
Oh, what? I lost the opportunity? No, what will I ever do?
Every single time we are present in the services, there's this great grace that comes upon us. Whether we have a good time at the service or not, probably sometimes we, pay attention really well, sometimes it's hard for us, etc., etc. God is helping us, and there is this great grace that comes upon us, and it's cumulative.
Cumulative of what?
It's additive. And you are then inoculated against evil, against these...
Yeah, the evil of people learning about objective reality, like gay people existing. Yeah, okay.
False beliefs.
False beliefs like what? Gay people exist? Evolution is real? Yeah, dude. So many false beliefs.
They're so prevalent in the world. And you gain more courage. You're going to need a lot of courage coming up.
Yeah, dude. You need to have courage. You need to have courage to get indoctrinated into our delusional cult.
We're all going to need a lot of courage. Because the world is closing in. Closing ranks. And you're going to have to basically capitulate or suffer the consequences in the world. That's
okay, L, skill issue. Then suffer the consequences. Boo-hoo, you're not a victim. Just let gay and trans people exist, and it won't be a problem.
Going to happen. And what are you going to do about it? Well, I suppose you could get a whole bunch of, shotgun shells and food and water and...
Get shotgun shells? What do you intend on doing? Shooting the trans people? Bro, what? Get shotgun shells. What do you intend on doing? Dude, he's literally... I don't know if he's doing it intentionally or not, but it sounds like he's advocating for violence. It's like he wants somebody to shoot up a pride parade. Dude. What is he saying?
Water purifiers and all those things. You can do that. I'm not against that. It's a good idea to have a store of food, etc., etc. But all those things are just...
Bro, he's such a doomer, too. It's like, dude, the world is gonna implode in on itself, and there will be this big zombie apocalypse and shit, and society will fall, and everybody will die, and then I'll be like the last man standing, actually, and then I'll be the last one laughing, because, well, you guys said I was the crazy one for hoarding a bunch of food that I don't need, and having a bomb shelter installed in my basement. Actually, I was right the whole time, you see.
Temporary measures. What you need is to have a heart that is only with God. A heart that's not of stone, but is of flesh. That's what you need. And your children need that too. And a big factor, while we're free, while we can gather and we don't worry that the police are going to come to our door, while we have windows that are
Well, yeah, don't worry, you're not black, all right? They'll leave you alone, I'm certain.
open and not shaded, while we still have that, and until...
What do you mean while you still have that? Is it going away? Is Christianity being outlawed? Are you getting kicked out of the building? Did you forget to fucking pay rent and now you're blaming society or some shit?
Until that happens, that we cannot have it, we have it. While that is possible for us, you're cheating yourself. You're killing yourself and your children.
No, I'm actually a part of the other 59%. Don't you worry, all right?
By not availing yourself of God's grace in the services, in the prayers, in struggle.
Oh God, the struggle of Pride Month. Parentheses, gay people exist and are happy.
Now, perhaps some of you don't like this. Perhaps some of you think, well, he's pretty bossy or cheeky here or something.
Yes, that is what you are. I agree.
I have only one thing I want to do with you. I want you to go to heaven. That's it. I don't want you to...
Yeah, guys, if you're trans or gay, you're just gonna go to hell. Dude, I genuinely hate these people. Yeah, you're not allowed to do anything fun. You're not allowed to be gay or trans. You're not allowed to be yourself. You're not allowed to actually be a human being with emotions, because if you are, then you're going to hell instead of heaven. I genuinely hate these people.
Just to learn theological concepts and stuff like that. I don't want to just be someone who serves the liturgy so you can have communion once in a while or comes to your house to bless it. I don't want to just be that.
I'm sorry, I would not want this person coming to my house, though. I think I'm safe, because I'm above the age of 10, so he probably wouldn't be sexually attracted to me, but you never know these days. You never know.
That guy, I want to be the one that's with you on the way to heaven. We all want
if this guy is going to heaven, then I want to go straight to hell if it's real. Dude, what the fuck?
to go together. So it's really critical for those of us that are lazy in some way, and that applies to everybody in this room.
Yeah, if you don't oppose trans and gay people existing enough, you're being too lazy.
Me too. Now, I'm not the one who doesn't go to the services, because if I didn't go to the services, there wouldn't be a service. But I am...
I think you should stop showing up to the services. That would be really funny.
the one that sometimes doesn't say my prayers like I should, or this or that.
Yes, skill issue.
Every one of us has to just get better.
Yeah, dude, it's a skill issue. Get better. Get good. Get better at being homophobic and shit.
There's not too much opportunity left before it gets really, really, really hard. And when it's really hard, are you going to be ready?
Ready for what?
Are you going to be ready?
For what?
And when your children come home from school after having been in school for, I don't know, 6 or 7 years, and they say things that seem unintelligible to you.
I'm sorry, but if kids learning things in school are reciting the things that they learn at school, they're a fucking, they're probably a genius. Not a genius, but they care about the material more than everybody else, all right? Most kids are the ones that are asked by their parents. They'll be like, it's like, oh, what did you learn today? I don't know, I don't care, right? That's generally the attitude, so you should be happy that your kids are so enthusiastic that they're fucking smarter than you are, right? Also, if it's unintelligible, like, what exactly are they learning in school? Fucking, multiplication and division in elementary school? I'm sorry, but if that's unintelligible to you, you're just fucking retarded.
Crazy to you. Well, you had them in school for 6 years. You didn't...
Dude, just wait till they find out about evolution.
Present to them another option. You didn't show them that it was most important to get ready for communion, to come to church, to read the gospel together, to pray, to do prostrations together. You didn't show...
Yeah, we gotta pray the gay away.
...all that stuff. So, of course, they're going to say, I think this trans stuff is wonderful.
Yeah, fucking based. It is. It is wonderful. I agree.
Wow, there's now 118 genders now. I think there's 78 now. Or is that orientations? I get so...
You're retarded. You know that the 72 genders thing was a fucking meme, right? Like, nobody was actually saying, yeah, there's like exactly 72 and no more and no less, right? What people have said is that gender is a spectrum. That's what people have said. These are entirely different propositions.
So confused about it. I think there's literally 78 or 76 sexual orientations. And now they don't even, if you notice the alphabet...
Wait, hold on. Sexual orientation or gender? These are not the same.
That soup, now they're saying plus at the end of it. Because the idea...
Yes. That's called being inclusive, yeah?
The idea is that you can keep adding to it. You can
Yes, that's the fucking point.
keep adding to it. There's a movement. It's going to happen. They're going to add pedophilia to it.
Bro, what? Bro, what? How did you go? How did you go from, well, yeah, there's like lesbian, gay, bisexual, trans, plus, you know, whether it be like demisexual or pansexual, whatever it may be, to pedophilia. What? How did you go from, yeah, just like two consenting adults enjoying themselves in the bedroom and maybe somebody transitions to, oh yeah, dude, they're gonna start endorsing pedophilia. You do realize that there have been actual, like, pedophiles that have tried getting into our community and we fucking rejected them, all right? We're inclusive, yeah, but one of the few categories that we don't accept, that we have outright rejected multiple times is pedophiles. Does anybody remember the movement of like maps and pedos or whatever on fucking Twitter that were like, yeah, dude, pedophiles are just as valid as gay people. And it's like, no, get help. Castrate yourself, please. Jesus, fuck. Yeah, when have we ever accepted pedophilia? Please. That is a wild claim. If you want the categorical distinction, if I really need to explain it to any retards that somehow still agree with this person. Pedophilia harms children, right? Children cannot consent. Adults, they can consent. So if it's the case that somebody is a pedophile and they act on that attraction, they necessarily must harm a child in the process. If it's the case that two homosexual men are consenting adults and they have sex, then they're not really harming anybody. So that's the categorical distinction.
It's not going to be called that. It's going to be called minor attracted.
You mean the maps? No, we've already clearly distanced ourselves from them because they tried joining our community and we said, no, fuck you, you're weird and disgusting and you should fucking castrate yourselves.
They're going to add it to it. It's going to happen.
No, it's not. This is fucking schizo.
That's what kind of the code word, the plus, has that in there. But eventually...
Yeah, dude. The plus means that it must also necessarily be inclusive of pedophilia. What are you saying? Oh, yeah, dude, and we're gonna have, like, we're gonna have Nazi gender and Adolf Hitler gender. Yeah, dude, that's totally what the plus means.
Actually, it's gonna be right there. It's gonna get longer and longer.
Yeah, it's literally just made up.
And your children are gonna be deluded. And you're gonna be deluded.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna make your children all gay, transgender pedophiles, actually.
And maybe you're not gonna be the same person in 10 years, and you're gonna believe this stuff.
Oh no, how dare you change your worldview over time upon finding new evidence? Oh God, the horror. How dare you do the intellectually honest thing that people with more than 2 brain cells to rub together do when presented with new information? Oh God, the horror. Like what is he saying? Genuinely, what is he saying? He also mentioned that it's some sort of delusion, like deluded. Okay, so you're talking about a false belief. Okay. So what exactly is my false belief? Is it that I'm a woman? When I refer to myself as a woman, what do you think I mean by that? What do you think I mean? I'm not saying that I'm a biological female, so what exactly is the false belief? If when I use the term woman, I'm referring to the feminine archetype in society rather than some sort of biological reality. Explain that one.
What makes you think you're not going to be like everybody else?
Oh no, how dare you be a regular person? What? Oh no! Oh God, you better avoid being a regular fucking person at all costs. Yeah, incredible argument. Even he knows that he's not normal, that he's a fucking deranged schizo. And that he comes across as a fucking insane person to most of the adult world.
Are you a pillar? You're not a pillar. Any one of us. I could find myself saying terrible things about the meaning of life and what a human being is and all these kinds of things.
Terrible things like what? That trans people exist? Okay.
And capitulating to the agenda of pride.
The agenda of pride. Why is the quote-unquote agenda of pride bad? What is the objective and measurable harm?
If I don't continue to bathe in the Holy Spirit, bathe in that...
How about you bathe with a toaster instead?
Water that makes us clean.
Damn, you should, while you're taking the bath, please invite the toaster into your bathtub. I dare you.
Gotta do it.
Yeah, dude, you gotta do it. You gotta do it, chat. That's how it works. Yeah. Stop yapping. Yeah, dude, I'll just stop talking on my own live stream. I'll just let the video play and not do anything transformative or actually give any amount of commentary. But, anyways. You should with a hairdryer. You're just saying the same thing I said, but slightly differently. You're not creative. That's just mean? Yeah, that was kind of the fucking point. What do you think this is? This isn't the kindness and understanding show, okay? It is the Femyoz live show. We make fun of people here. Bro. I'm sorry, it's just
I practice gender-neutral parenting, which...
Oh my god, Jesus, fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. I did not mean to start playing that. Alright, sorry. Fuck, dude. God damn, that scared the shit out of me. Sorry, I'm just reordering my, playlist. Ah! No, wrong one. Okay, we're moving that. We're gonna go over here. Okay. Good. All right. Sorry, I had to set that up. Sorry. Let me restart Streamlabs real quick. It's looking a little bit laggy. And, yeah. Also, hello, Wolfgang. Hope you're doing well. And we are back, everybody. So sorry about the small little interruption. I will say that it lasts longer when I put it in performance mode. The one downside, of course, being that I can't see myself, my beautiful face in the preview window. So, hopefully I'm not, like, over to the side by accident. Or anything like that. But, yeah. Before we move on to the next video, hold on. 1 second. I'm gonna, actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do, alright? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it in performance mode. Alright, we gotta do that. Performance mode, good. And, yeah, how are you doing, chat? How are you doing? I'd date you based. You have good taste. That's all that tells me. You have very good taste. You have very good taste. I appreciate it. You are a man, woman, or non-binary of culture. You're delusional? Really? What is my false belief then? With that being said, the next video we're going to be watching is very interesting because it's from a transgender man named Buck Angel. Now, the video is called Forcing Kids to be Trans is Not Okay. Now, I don't disagree with the propositional statement in the title. I actually completely agree that you shouldn't force them to be trans. However, this goes both ways. I also believe it's the case that you shouldn't force them to be cis either, right? So this argument applies in both directions. You shouldn't force your kids to be anything. You should just let them be themselves, right? So that's my position.
I practice gender-neutral parenting, which means I'm using they, them pronouns for my infant until they're old enough to let me know what pronoun.
Wait, this is forcing your kid to be trans? Oh, that's it? Using gender-neutral pronouns so that they can decide for themselves what they want? That's forcing them? Okay.
Pronouns they want to use, and generally try to use gender-neutral language and let them wear and play with and do whatever feels right to them.
Oh god, that sounds so terrible.
My child is 5 months old right now, so what feels right to them is mostly putting their own toes in their mouth.
Hey everybody, welcome back to my channel. Today I'm going to react to this new laws. I think they're laws, they're happening. There's a law in California where you can take children away from their parents if they do not affirm their child's gender.
Yeah, good. If you're like transphobic or homophobic as a parent, yeah, that's child abuse. You should lose custody of your child. If you prevent your child from having access to necessary medical care, yes, you should lose your child. The same way that you should lose your child if you're an anti-vaxxer who doesn't want to let your child get the vaccine, you should lose your child then too. Because you're an abuser. If you deny somebody that needs insulin their insulin, you're an abuser. And last but not least, if you deny a trans child who's about to go through puberty necessary medical care that they and the doctor know is best for them, right? So puberty blockers, right? Which are reversible, by the way, as opposed to the natural puberty, which is irreversible. And you're not even allowing them to, I don't know, do the thing that doesn't force them to go through a puberty that makes them want to kill themselves, then yeah, you're probably an abuser. I'm not gonna lie.
Identity. What? And they're talking as little as 5-year-old kids. What is happening?
What are you talking about? The clip you showed in the beginning with whatever, the 5-month-old child, wasn't them forcing them to have an identity. It was the literal opposite. It was saying, okay, well, I'm not going to decide what their gender is for them. I will let them figure it out themselves, which seems like a very reasonable thing to do.
Happening with this trans activism nonsense. That has nothing to do with being trans. That in itself is child abuse.
Child abuse is letting your child figure out for themselves what they want to identify as? Oh, okay. Right.
To take away a child from a family that's loving and caring, how do you know what's going on?
Yeah, the loving and caring, homophobic, Christian fundamentalist family that tries forcing their child to remain in the closet and is in favor of forcing them to be cisgender. If you are against forcing kids to be trans, as you claim in the title, you should also necessarily be forced to, you should be against forcing children to be cis. This goes both ways, unless, of course, you think that you're invalid. I mean, he is kind of a pick-me. He is a bit on the self-hating side. What can I say?
In that family. And how dare you interpret these things as abusive? Abuse should be specifically relegated to mental abuse, physical abuse.
So, for instance, forcing your kid to be cis. So it's okay to force your kid to be cis, but not trans. Explain that one to me, please.
There are kids out there who are suffering in bad families
Yeah, dude, I'm sure that them suffering as a result of, I don't know, gender dysphoria is really helped when parents are transphobic. Yeah, dude.
What CPS needs to be concentrating on. Not because you're not going to affirm your child's gender at 5.
What? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, forcing your child to be cisgender is not okay. Is it not? Hold on. If you think it's wrong to force your kid to be trans, why can you force them to be cis?
This has gotten so out of control.
Because being cis is biologically normal. Okay, so if something is considered normal, that makes it good? Did you know that slavery, used to be considered normal? That doesn't mean it was good. Also, whether or not something occurs naturally, which is the other fallacy you appeal to, you're actually appealing to two fallacies at once. The appeal to tradition fallacy, as well as the appeal to nature fallacy. Both of these are flawed, right? So, whether or not something occurs naturally doesn't dictate whether or not it's good, right? So say, for instance, you have an intersex child that goes through puberty, but they're starting to go through puberty, but their hormones are imbalanced, right? Which harms them. That causes harm to them. They already get HRT. They go through HRT. That the doctor prescribes that for them, right? Because it mitigates harm, right? Because whether or not something occurs naturally doesn't determine whether or not it's good. The same line of reasoning applies to trans people as well. Many trans people have a medical condition that can only be treated through medical intervention, right? Forcing them to go through the wrong puberty and forcing them to be cis does not help them.
Control. That's a slippery slope. When you start having the government get involved with your children and what you can and cannot do with them,
the government shouldn't be allowed to prevent you from abusing your child, of course.
Better be prepared for other things to start to change. This is nonsense. So before I move forward...
Yeah, nonsense is when you're anti-child abuse, apparently.
I want to let you know that I appreciate you so much, and it means a lot to me that you like, subscribe, and my channel is growing like mad, and I can't do it without
I do not fucking give a shit.
You. And, doing these videos, it is difficult, but I know I have...
Oh, wow, what a grueling task it must be.
...passion for this, because I care about these young kids growing up to be able to make their own choices, and
Wait, no, it's the literal opposite. You are in favor of the opposite position. If you were in favor of them making their own choices, then you would be in favor of that, including the choice to be trans. You can't have it one way and not the other. You can't say it's wrong to force them to be trans, but not to force them to be cis. You just said earlier in the video that you're okay with parents essentially forcing their child to be cis. Yet, now you're saying that children should be able to decide for themselves? That is the literal opposite of what you're saying. You gave an example earlier in the video, like less than a minute ago, of a child choosing for themselves. And saying it's actually good, it's fine that the parents don't want to allow them to choose for themselves. Well, which one is it, Buck Angel? Because these are two mutually exclusive and contradictory positions.
We should never be making these choices for kids. So with that, again, thanks so much. And so I picked out 3 videos here that I'll react to that are just so absurd. And then...
That's like what I do on my live channel. Wait, hold on. One of them is your video. That's crazy.
Anyway, I'm going to do this first one here.
So this particular bill adds the very important factor that affirms.
So here's what the text says, okay? In California, a parent could lose custody for not affirming what their child believes about their gender. Yeah, fucking based. I'm guessing this is hyperbolic. This is just Spanish for if their child says, actually, I'm a girl and I want to use she, her pronouns and wear different clothes. And the parent's like, no, bitch, you must conform to this arbitrarily defined box dictated by society. Then it's going to be the case that, yeah, you're a shitty parent. And your child is not your property, okay? You don't intrinsically have a right to them, all right? Abuse them, you lose them, all right? That's how it works. Well, that's how it should work.
Child's gender identity is in their best interest, which is what your question is about. Why does it actually say that in an affirmative way? And it really is because if you have a 7-year-old who's talking about having a potential to say, being able to articulate that they believe that they are not the same gender as they are biologically, then it should be affirmed. And through care, it should be determined. And that's what we did with our own child. And that would give the
Okay, yeah, what is the issue here, other than the fact that she conflated sex and gender in the sentence she said, saying biological gender, which is an oxymoron. But other than that, what is so disagreeable about that? About, like, what, the fucking, yeah, it's good to affirm them? Okay.
The ability for a parent who wasn't sure to affirm and get their child the care that they need to make that, so they can articulate that determination.
Oh, no, not necessary medical care. Oh, God, the horror. How dare they?
But by saying and rejecting it in wholesale, then you're essentially rejecting your child. No,
That is true. That is true. I agree.
you're not in the best.
Yes, you are. You're trying to force them to be cisgender. You're forcing them into a box that they don't fit into. That is the literal opposite of allowing them to be themselves. That is rejecting them, definitionally. What do you mean? I'm not rejecting my child. I just think that they shouldn't be allowed to be themselves or express anything about them. And I'm going to force them to be in a part of a category that they don't feel comfortable in. And yeah, okay.
Of a child. So we should be affirming our children in every possible way. And getting them whatever appropriate care they need, whether it's based on their gender.
He's just anti-necessary medical care. What can I say? Again, it doesn't make sense that it's I agree it's wrong to force kids to be trans, but that's not what's happening. It's the literal opposite. It's just saying that you can't force them to be cis, which is morally equivalent to forcing a kid to be trans. One is not better than the other in a moral sense. It is not intrinsically better to force your kid to be trans or cis than it is the other way around.
Whether it's based on how their studies are in school, it doesn't matter. Our children should be affirmed. And this is saying that you have to include gender affirmation as a part of that.
Wow. Because you...
Yeah, W California, let's go.
You affirmed your child. So wait a minute here. This person who is, I think, on the board of some California State Assembly, she affirmed her child. Her own child is...
Yeah, good. That's what you should do as a parent is... Yes, you should accept your child. Yeah. No shit.
Probably trans. So now, that doesn't... Oh my God, you cannot affirm everything a child says.
Hold on. Why can you... If a child is born as a biological male and they say, I'm a boy, why can you affirm that? But if they say that they're a girl, why can't you affirm that? Again, why is it... What is the symmetry breaker between forcing a kid to be trans versus forcing a kid to be cis? Literally, what is the difference? What is a moral line of symmetry?
That's what she's saying. She's saying affirm everything a child says. So if we're going to listen...
No, they're not saying everything a child says. That's not what they said. That is a lie. Where in the video did she say that? Like, what? Trans females were found to have a mind more similar to one of a cis female than that of a cis woman. Trans people are born trans. True. I know you were responding to somebody in chat, but I agree. All right, let's continue.
Listen to this woman. If your child says they're a dinosaur, you better affirm it.
No, dinosaur refers to a physical reality, not a gender. What are you talking about? Like, what?
The reason we don't affirm when a child says they're a dinosaur, because that's not true.
Yes, that would be a contradiction of a physical reality. When somebody says that they're a boy or a girl, they're not talking about a physical reality. I don't, I'm not saying that I have a vagina when I say I'm a woman. No, if I wanted to say that I had a vagina, I would just say I have a vagina. But, yeah, no, what point are you trying to make here?
And you can't affirm that. because that is just, you're not being real with your child. So if your little 7-year-old Susie is saying that they're Tommy, okay, whatever, dude. Be Tommy for a little while. Who cares?
Yes. Yeah, yes, they should be allowed to do that, yeah.
But to actually change everything about them at 7.
What do you mean change everything about them? They would be making that decision for themselves. You wouldn't be, as the parent, dictating what they do. They would be deciding that for themselves. That is the literal opposite. So if it's the case that you're okay with, like, okay, so the correct thing to do here is just like, yeah, just, if nothing else, even if you don't, like, you're not sure, like, okay, is this like a phase, or will they continue doing this? It's like, worst case scenario, it's a phase, and then what? Oh, they just stop doing the thing? It's like, okay, yeah, they want to use he, him pronouns instead of she, her for a while. Who fucking cares? Literally, who cares?
7 to affirm them is actual child abuse as far as...
Wait, hold on. It's child abuse to accept the trans person? That's child abuse now. So, again, all you are saying, you're not really saying what the title says. You're saying in the title that forcing kids to be trans is not okay. But what you're really saying in the video, which is almost a direct contradiction of this, in a sense, unless you can find some sort of symmetry breaker in a moral sense, is that you ought to force your kid to be cis. Even if they are trans, you are obligated as a parent to force them to be cis and force them to conform. That's all you are really saying. So you're saying that it's not only good to force a kid to be cis and bad to force them to be trans, but that you are obliged to force them to be cisgender, and that it's child abuse if you don't.
As far as I'm concerned, that is actually insane. So remember, if you don't affirm your child as a dinosaur, they're going to take your child away.
No, they never said this. Dinosaur has nothing to do with gender.
That's how I read it. So I'm going to do this next one that...
Yeah, because you're retarded.
When I found it, I was like, here we go. Here's one of the problems. So watch this.
Why not just take your child's assigned sex at birth and assume that will be their gender, and then just let them know if it's not, you'll support them when they come out? This is a question I get asked a lot. And for those who are new to this channel, I practice gender-neutral parenting, which means I'm using they, them pronouns for my infant.
Okay, yeah, literally, what is the issue with this? Literally, what is the issue with this? This is this is the best way of maximizing the extent to which they make that determination for themselves and decide who they are. That's literally the best thing you can do as a parent, is say, look, I'm not going to define you. You get to define yourself, all right? If you want to be a boy who plays with trucks or a boy who plays with dolls, you can do that. If you want to be a girl who plays with trucks or dolls, you can do that. Or a non-binary person who does either or both, whatever the fuck. I don't care. Do it. Like, I don't understand how you can be against this. Like, you're just maximizing the freedom of the child to be themselves. What is the issue with that? Rather than unnecessarily forcing labels onto them that might not necessarily apply before they can even fucking talk.
Until they're old enough to let me know what pronouns they want to use, and generally try to use gender-neutral language and let them wear and play with and do whatever feels right to them.
Wait, this is like genuinely, like this, I know this is like kind of like an out there idea right now, right? Most people don't do this, obviously. This person is obviously in the minority of parents, right? But genuinely, this is the best way to raise a child if you don't want them to be influenced unnecessarily, right? Rather than influencing them to be a certain way, you allow them to make that determination for themselves. It is almost like the antithesis of indoctrination. It's saying, I am going to not have a stance on your gender. You get to decide that for yourself. My position doesn't exist, all right? You get to decide for yourself. So right now, I will take a neutral position, because by taking a non-neutral position, whether it be identifying them as a boy or a girl, without them having a say in it, right? It's like you are essentially saying you must be in this category. You are obliged.
My child is 5 months old right now, so what feels right to them is mostly putting their own toes in their mouth. But yeah, we definitely considered raising River as their assigned sex at birth. But we didn't decide to do that for a number of reasons. For one thing, somebody's assigned sex may not actually fit into the binary that people are often used to, right?
Yeah, exactly. And if they do fit into the binary, then good. When they're older, they make the decision. Like when they're old enough to speak and they're like, yeah, here's the pronouns that I want to use. Like, what is the issue with that?
Like, intersex people exist. But also, we talked to other people who raised children gender neutral, we took some classes, we did some thinking about it, and we decided the best way to let our child just be a child was to practice gender neutral parenting.
Which is something that I agree with. Also, the intersex example is actually a good one, right? Because in many instances, it's the case that somebody who's intersex is, well, intersex. They're not exclusively male or female, right? That's the whole point of that category existing. It's somewhere in between, right? Now, in many instances, parents will, regardless of this fact, force their child to adhere to a category that they don't necessarily fit into, right? So it's going to be the case that you might have an intersex child. They're not male or female, but they decide, you know what, we're just going to arbitrarily decide which genital to remove. We're going to remove their dick or their vagina, whatever it may be. We're going to surgically remove it before they can even fucking talk, right? And decide for them and force them into this box that they might not fit into, right? And people are just okay with that. That's not child abuse, you know? But apparently allowing the child to decide for themselves is.
Because even if you do a great job
let me say
encouraging
something. I can't listen to the whole thing because it's just the same stuff. First off, they're using all that language. Secondly, 5 months old. Now, let me show you the hypocrisy here. So you want to raise your child however you want to raise your child, friend.
Oh, well, you would be raising them gender neutral. Like that would be like a neutral thing. You're not forcing them to conform to one box or another. What?
You go right ahead because that's what you can do in this country. But you are now subjecting other people to your idea of how parenting is.
How dare you share your idea of parenting? Oh God, the horse. So wait, you're allowed to parent kids however you want, but you're not allowed to say it on the internet? Like what?
How dare you? What if we turn the tables on you? What if we say, no, that's child abuse to
child abuse? Where is the objective and measurable harm?
Not give your child a gender, to not tell your child that they're a boy. And it's...
Yeah, why would you dictate that for them? When they can't even speak, yeah, why should you be forcing them to confine to a specific box that they might not even fit into before they're even old enough to talk? Like what?
Not assigned gender at birth. You are stealing that language from intersex people, and you're constantly...
Stealing what from intersex people? What? Do you think that intersex people own the rights to gender neutral language? It's like, yeah, dude, intersex people are actually the shareholders, all right? They're the shareholders. They elect the CEO of they, them pronouns, actually.
Using intersex people as your argument. Intersex people are not trans.
Nobody said that they are, but they were drawing a comparison, right? If it's the case that it's in many instances, it's going to be the case that an intersex child will be forced into one of two categories, right? That don't align with their sex at birth. So even right now in society, we don't always base somebody's gender off of their sex. In fact, there are many instances in which we do the complete opposite. That's the point being made here.
And every intersex person I know will tell you that. They are not trans. They have nothing to do with trans. So
some intersex people are trans, but no, they're not saying that intersex people are all trans. That's not what they're saying. But if it's the case that, you know, they're being forced into a certain box, and that's something that society does, like to an extent where like they are literally performing surgeries on infants before they can even fucking walk or talk to confine them to one of two categories. And in fact, there are many intersex people who are not happy with that, who grow up being like, actually, I wish it was the other way. Actually, I wish that they hadn't done surgery on me. But they didn't have a say.
Your child is not assigned anything. They are
yes, they are. What are you talking about? Did they choose he, him pronouns or she, her pronouns? No.
Observed, and that's what they are. And so remember what I just said here. We can flip your own narrative on top of you, and we can pass a law that would actually give us the right to take your child away from you because...
Yeah, but the difference there would be one example is of a parent being a good parent and not abusing their child, while the other example is of somebody abusing their child.
We deem it as child abuse.
Yeah, but one thing causes harm to the child where the other doesn't. What you're in favor of is causing harm to the child. Forcing them to be cisgender for no reason, that's okay. But if you dare allow them to make a decision for themselves, then it's child abuse. Okay.
See how that...
This is def pre-recorded. Really, Bray Station, it's pre-recorded now. Damn. I just knew ahead of time that you would say that.
That works. So this next one, I wanted to show you because I want to show you the other side. Okay, these two first ones were telling you, you have to affirm your child, whatever they say, you got to do it. If you don't do it, it's child abuse, blah, 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 blah. Now, let me show you.
Yes, forcing your child to be cisgender is child abuse.
Somebody whose gender as a child, okay, whose gender choice, not their actual gender, but their gender choice at 13. Look what happened when we let a 13-year-old make complete, total adult choices for themselves.
So wait, it's an adult choice to choose that you're trans, but not to choose that you're cis? How does this make any logical sense? It's a blatant contradiction.
Because we did not let adults enter into the equation and say, hold up here, kiddo. No. That's...
Yeah, you're right. They shouldn't be forced to be cisgender. What is your point?
Just not true. You can't change your sex.
Nobody is saying that they can. What are you talking about? Actually, well, you can't to an extent. You can't become like I'm not going to be a complete biological female, right? But your sex isn't entirely immutable, right? You can change your sex to an extent, right? I'm not fully biologically male either now. I have estrogen in my system. I have boobs, right? I have the fat redistribution associated with females, right?
No adult was allowed to enter this child's space and tell them to slow down. So look what happened.
Started when I was 12 years old. I started...
Oh, look, one detransitioner. Damn, that's crazy. Did you know that there are way more trans people that regret not transitioning sooner than there are cis people that regret transitioning? Damn, that's crazy. Wow, if only there were, like, policy positions that could fix that. Damn.
Calling myself a boy, and by the name Leo, after years of going through an early puberty, of struggling with body image issues.
Going through an early puberty? Oh, man, if only there was a solution for that.
With being a tomboy and, frankly, normal feelings that a lot of girls and women experience while...
Okay, so you changed your pronouns for a year? Why do I give a shit? Did you even medically transition?
They're growing up. I was afraid to grow into a woman. And I thought that I would be happier if I were born as a boy. And my doctors, instead of pushing back against this, instead of questioning this, and helping me through these feelings.
So wait, hold on. Let me get this straight. It's good to question trans people but not cis people in terms of their identity. Why question trans people but not cis people? Why does it have to be a fucking interrogation if it's a trans person and their identity? But a cis person, you know, it's just totally cool. They go through puberty and, you know, they could just exist. It's like, well, what if they turn out to be trans? Should they be forced to go through the wrong puberty?
Enabled me to make decisions that would affect the rest of my development.
Really? What decision did they make?
Just 13 years old, I was fast-tracked onto the path of a medical transition, starting with puberty blockers.
Okay, you were put on puberty blockers, which are reversible. What? Am I supposed to be like, oh no, that's terrible?
Just a few months later, they put me on testosterone.
Just a few months later? That's interesting. I haven't heard of that happening. Is she in the United States? I mean, if that's the case, that's very rare. Usually it takes ages to even get on puberty blockers, let alone testosterone. Now, there's a good chance that this person is like a very dysphoric and that they're just a self-hating person or whatever, but...
And at just 15 years old, I went through my first and only surgery, a double mastectomy to remove my breasts.
Well, were you of the age of medical consent? Also, getting getting your breasts removed is very uncommon. Until, like, before being an adult. It's very hard to get.
I realized less than a year later that I really was a woman. That I was very feminine.
Based on what? What if you're a femboy?
That I had a maternal instinct, and I wanted to have children.
Okay. Cool. What is your point? Just adopt.
And a family of my own.
Then adopt, you dumb bitch.
And by going through all of this, especially so young.
Do you think that you know, the off chance of somebody, whatever, detransitioning, and let's say they go on HRT or whatever the fuck, right? And it's like, oh, now I'm infertile or whatever. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sucks, I guess, but you being infertile as a risk does not supersede me killing myself as a result of not having access to necessary medical care.
It potentially could have taken away all of that from me. And I made the very difficult decision.
Taken what? You can just adopt, and it didn't take it away from you. So why do I care?
Decision to detransition. And since I was 17 years old, I've been speaking out against this.
The most depressing story. Chloe happens to be a friend of mine. She's the sweetest, most awesome human.
Wow, so awesome. I'm sure she's almost as self-hating as you.
What she went through was what this whole thing is about. Because you pushed...
Yeah, dude, the 0.1% of people. Yeah, okay. It's like, damn, that's crazy. Did you know that, what is it? 1 out of 100 people who medically transition end up detransitioning, and it's an even smaller percentage of that, a very small percentage of that, are people that actually regret transitioning rather than people that detransition from other variables, like their family not accepting them, being able to afford necessary medical care, etc.
On her to tell her she could be a boy, which was a complete, total lie.
So it's a lie to tell her she could be like a boy, but not a lie to tell her she could be like a girl? Make this make sense. It's a double standard.
And it's why you continue to hide detransitioners, because y'all know...
Nobody is hiding them. People are saying that they're statistically insignificant because they are. Right? Why should one dumb fuck who made the wrong decision ruin it for the rest of us? Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, dude, I should have my right to necessary medical care revoked because somebody who is less intelligent than me and worse at making decisions than me made a bad choice. So that should ruin it for me who can make a better decision. No, bitch, that's fucking retarded.
What you're doing is sick and wrong. No child can make this choice. 5 months old. What?
What choice? Hold on, we're conflating two different things here. There's a difference between medical care versus what? Referring to an infant using they, them pronouns? Where is the harm? Who cares?
Get it together, trans people, trans activists. You are destroying something we have had for a long time.
Yeah, we're destroying something that sucks and doesn't need to exist. Yeah, good.
In a good space and able to move forward. I'm clearly part of that. It has done wonders.
Oh, you're talking about the old version of the trans community where it was super gatekeepy. Yeah, no, nope, same thing still applies.
For me, but now people are coming after me. Okay, saying that what I did is gross and wrong.
Damn, that's crazy.
All because of you, bringing children into this space.
No, oh yeah, I'm sure conservatives would love you. They would love you and think you're valid in your identity. If it wasn't for the far left woke people. No, bitch, it's the opposite. It's the literal opposite. The only reason that you even have an audience in the first place of people that listen to you on YouTube is because you're advocating for more conservative ideas. If it was the case that whatever, wokeism, as you like to call it, was eradicated, or whatever the fuck, and you were the last trans person standing, do you think they would just be like, yeah, man, you're totally cool. I don't have an issue with you. No. They would eat you alive.
And now trying to take them away from parents. Shame on you.
Oh no, how dare you be in favor of taking children away from their parents in situations where the parents are abusive. Oh wait, that's actually a good thing. Huh.
Thanks so much for watching. I totally appreciate you. You all know that I very much appreciate you. Don't forget, I have my lives every Wednesday at 12 noon.
Damn, that's crazy. I don't care. Hold on. Each political side thinks the other isn't valid and wrong. Move on, yap. Yeah, dude. Did you know that there's one person that thinks 2 + 2 equals 5 and another that thinks it equals 4? Dude, they both disagree with each other. So just, like, move on. Like, they're basically the same. Yeah, dude. That makes sense. If you don't care, then why watch? Because it's content. Alright, we're algorithm maxing. Anyways. This person is delusional. Is this a girl who thinks it's a boy or a boy that thinks it's a girl? Bro, the fact that you can't even tell. Yeah, so much for the people that are like, yeah, we can always tell when you're trans. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you can always tell. You can always tell. Big time racist. Please get a better fucking English teacher. Jesus fuck. Yeah, every political side is wrong. It's conservatives and silent conservatives. True. Yeah, we have the two political parties, the right and the far right. All right, the Democrats and the Republicans. We've got the right wing and the far right wing, and they're both wrong. They both suck. Yeah, you know what? I agree. I think both you and him suck and are full of shit, okay? What do you disagree with me on? Hell, what do you even disagree with him on? If not for the points that I laid out. What issue do you have with his argument? Because I've laid out arguments against him. Is it that he's trans? You are so disrespectful in enclosing your ideas. Oh no, I'm disrespectful to fucking child abusers and people that think that trans people are all invalid and should die. Yeah, dude. I'm so disrespectful. I'm also disrespectful to Nazis and homophobes. What are you gonna do? You gonna cry about it? You're doing this to our world. You're making it worse. What am I doing? What am I doing to the world? Explain that one. Anyways. You're not Christian. Yeah, no shit, I'm not Christian. No fucking shit. I make fun of Christians instead. I guess I make fun of every religion, but still. God doesn't accept this stuff that you're doing. Cross emoji. You do you. But don't say you're a Christian if you're not. When did I say I was a Christian? Are you retarded? Find a timestamp. I dare you. Find me a timestamp where I said that I'm a Christian. Please. Point me to the timestamp. Maybe I misspoke or some shit. But I think I've made it very clear that I'm an agnostic atheist. Imagine openly saying that you make fun of religions. Hell yeah, dude. Because I'm not the joke police. I'm not a cuck like you. You're not allowed to make jokes about this. Dude, I don't give a shit. Jesus Christ had a foot fetish, died, and stayed dead. R.I.P. Bozo. The Prophet Muhammad is a pedophile who raped a 9-year-old. What are you gonna do about it? Oh. Nothing quite like a good old water bottle full of Christian tears. Oh. So delicious. So delicious. Full of Christian tears. Full of Christian tears. Anyways. The Lord have mercy on your soul. The Lord isn't real. Yeah, W blasphemy and hail Satan. I agree. I agree. You're a pedophile in training? Why? Because I don't believe in God? Yeah, dude. Atheism is when you have sex with children. Yeah, dude. Totally. It's definitely not the Catholic priests that are the ones molesting children. No, that couldn't possibly be the case. Yeah, wait till they find out hell doesn't exist. Yeah, it's gonna spare them. They're lucky hell doesn't exist. Because they would be going straight fucking to it. Like, they think that they're, like, actually, like, virtuous or some shit. They're not. Even if Christianity was right, they would also go to hell. You should go to hell. Damn, that's crazy. So much for the religion of love and forgiveness. Talking about Muslims is a bad idea. They might get violent for their religion. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, they might, I don't know. Hopefully they don't come to my house and with one of their suicide bombers, but you never know these days. You're not wrong about Islam, though. True. Yeah, hopefully they don't crash an airplane into my house. Anyways, yeah, these quote-unquote Christians aren't acting very Christian. True. Bro ain't Miney Mouse? What is Miney Mouse? The Minecrafter. Damn, that's crazy. Christians are delusional. For real, true. I am autistic, and you dare insult it. I'm also autistic! Why are you being the joke police? What? Oh, are you mad because I said retarded? I'm autistic too, and guess what? I give every allistic, neurotypical person the fucking pass, alright? Unless they're, like, genuinely ableist, alright? Come on, dude. Morally grandstanding because an autistic person on the internet said the word retard. Anyways. How do you keep up? It's amazing, actually. I'm just built different, you know? Woohoo, I can say the R slur. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's like the N-word pass, but with autism. You know? It's like, slow mode lame. It's like barely any slow mode. What do you need to say that requires you to chat so frequently that it's more than every, what is it set to, 15 seconds? I don't know. Yeah, the autism pass. Anyways. Blue, white, pink for a reason. What about it? Dude, those are some pretty cool colors. What can I say? I can tell you autistic, and I can tell that you need a better fucking English teacher. Jesus fuck. You need to retake third grade English. Fuck. Maybe I need to take a fucking speech class. Jesus Christ. Hey, look, it's an adorable bottom. Hi, Femyoz. I'm not a bottom. Shut up. And also, hello, Lily. Hope you're doing well. Anyways, girl, you're so pretty. Thank you. Are you racist? No, I only say the N-word when I have the N-word pass, actually. Alright? I have one with Obama's signature on it. Yeah, W atheism, I agree. Yeah, they were getting so mad, it was really funny. Much pets to the good girl. Thank you. You racist boy. Yeah, dude. Racism is when you disagree with Christianity and Islam. So true, King. I couldn't agree more. You're so right. Anyways, I'm gonna play more of, the video that I was playing earlier, because I really, really, really need to pee. Alright? I need to pee very badly. Only joking, of course. Women don't pee, so I don't really have to pee, but I was kidding. It's satire. I'm just gonna leave for no apparent reason, actually. Alright, let's continue the, video about Illuminati that I was playing earlier while I go pee, alright? Chat, do you guys like piss? Anyways.
Their home. If I didn't know how to help, I would oftentimes clean their home. I wanted to help Blair with her recording space as she felt stressed in her little office. I wanted to buy us plants to liven the place up. I tried at every possible turn to earn my keep.
And specifically didn't want to be a burden?
I made every effort to not be a burden, as it is quite frankly one of my biggest fears in my entire life.
But Illuminati, I guess, refused to give him any work, even though he was literally asking her to?
During this time, did Blair provide work to me as an editor? If this wasn't a case, did you ever witness me personally trying to assist Blair in anything else?
Yeah, you weren't provided work for like a majority of the time that you were actually employed.
He went above and beyond and did work she didn't even ask him to.
You actively did try to like assist her with her the candle shop that she was just starting up.
Which she ended up getting mad over.
She didn't like that, but you were actively trying to seek out and find work.
For the last video project he worked on for her before getting fired, he was given a deadline extension due to his editing software corrupting, which he has no control over, but then he got fired before the deadline even occurred. He went as far as to fly back to Colorado last second just to get his computer so that he could turn around and fly back for the sole purpose of finishing the video for her. Blair also stole all of his belongings and then threw them away, including his 100,000 subscriber play button, which is irreplaceable.
I asked Blair for an explanation as to how I breached my contract, to which I was ignored. However, Blair stated she would make arrangements for me to obtain my items. This never took place. I took to Twitter, where I made a tweet regarding what had just happened, and I was immediately reminded by one of Blair's managers that I could not speak out on the matter, and I was threatened with NDA. And all my belongings are gone. Blair puts in her drive that the car had bottles, a few wrappers, and some clothes. What she fails to show in her video is my skateboard, both my Sad Milk and Wonderstruck Eye play buttons, my $800 GoPro set, and a whole list of other items I was prohibited from obtaining, which I...
Jesus fuck. Oh my god, the whole, whatchamacallit, the whole play button thing actually kind of hits close to home now. Not because I have one, but because there is like a legitimate chance of me obtaining one at some point in the future, right? I was about to say the near future. I'm like, no, that's not right. The distant future. No, it's like, I'm gonna hit it, like, probably, like, in a year or two, but, I mean, Jesus fuck. I cannot imagine getting a play button, something that I would, value immensely. My biggest accomplishment ever, right? Like, that will be my biggest accomplishment in the future, most likely, is hitting 100K if that ever happens. I cannot imagine somebody just stealing that. Anyways. Jeez. That is... I forgot about this drama. I mean, I didn't forget about it, but it's like... I don't know. I mean, I uploaded that video 10 months ago, so... It was, kind of a while ago. Hey, furry. What makes you think I'm a furry? Is it the cat ears? I'm not a furry, by the way. Good guess, though. It was a good attempt. Good attempt. But, anyways. Hello, Miss Necky. Hope you're doing well. Do you remember me? Not yet, Sebastian. Maybe I will soon. Wow, you hate furries? I hate furries because I'm not one? Explain that one to me. It's like, it's literally not a logical follow-through. I'm cool with furries. I don't care. Like, what? You're not a furry, so that means that you must necessarily hate them. 33K, that's a long way from 100K. Yes, but considering how fast my channel is growing, you would be surprised, right? So if we actually go to my social blade, for instance, right? And we search Femyoz, which is obviously this channel, the greatest live show of all time. All right, right now we're at 32. Right now, I mean, I guess it's not updated, but it says 32.9K, right? So daily averages 604 new subscribers, weekly averages 4.22K subs. Last 30 days, 18.1 thousand, right? So, if we actually, I don't know, we'll just compare my channel to itself, alright? Like if you look here, right? It's I mean, look at the graph go up. All right, so this is me growing at a decent pace. And then I started algorithm maxing, and then I blew the fuck up, or I started blowing up, right? Right? And then this is sort of close to where I am now. It's a little bit behind, but it is what it is, right? Same thing with the views, right? Now, if we go over here, all right, obviously a lot of subs being gained, right? How long will it take us to hit, how long will it take us to hit 100,000 subscribers if I continue growing at the same rate, which I have been for like, how long? Wait, when did I start this? Okay, this started in March, and it's currently June, so it's been like 3 months since I started doing this, okay? So, if we actually see, okay, when does it hit 100K? This year. Literally this year. Now, I'm not going to count on it, but it's entirely possible. If I grow at the same rate, right? This isn't like exponential. This is a linear equation based on the current channel growth that I've been experiencing for a while, right? And then in like 5 years, I'll hit 1,300,000. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think it'll die down by then. But fact of the matter is, it's very realistic for me. All right, it's very realistic. It used to be a pipe dream. For a while, it was. It was a complete pipe dream. You know, this isn't my first channel by any means. This is the most successful one, but I've had other channels, right? I'll put them in the thing, all right? I've been on YouTube since, what, 2013, I think, right? If I compare this one to my other channels, you'll see at the beginning, you know, we have Lyreoz at like around 1K, LyreozMC at 462 subs, and then Femyoz 0, because it didn't exist yet, right? This is around when I created Femyoz. It was like a second channel, right? And then eventually it kind of just passed all my other channels and subs by a little bit, right? So I was growing it, and boom, out of nowhere, it's like way ahead of anything I've ever done, right? So, that being said, sorry if that's a little bit of a tangent. I'm very sorry, very sorry. Is this a man or a woman? I am a woman. Dumbass headphones. What do my headphones do to you? Your thing says insane Christian. Hence why I thought you were a Christian. Sorry if you didn't offend me. I just thought it was stupid that you said that. Why would I call myself an insane Christian and say that yeah, dude, the title is about me, the insane Christian having a meltdown over obvious jokes in the title. What? Maybe that was an obvious joke. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed your... Fuck, maybe I'm the insane atheist having a meltdown over obvious jokes. I guess I wouldn't say it's a meltdown, but I guess I missed the joke, so that's half the equation. If that was a joke. I don't know, I can't tell. Femyoz? How much to dono to get a Bible burning stream in a nun outfit? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we're there yet. I don't think I'm able to do anything that high effort yet. Not high effort, but like high production value almost, right? We'll have to see. Maybe I get the slutty nun outfit. Anyways. Billy Mays wants to know, can I get mod, please? No, you will never be a real mod, alright? You are biologically a gray name in chat. Just a regular user without moderator, alright? As God designed, alright? You can't, no matter how many surgeries you do, alright? No matter how blue your name becomes, alright? You are what you were born as. I love your ears. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Forrest. Do you take drugs to make yourself feel better? I mean, I take drugs in terms of ones that are prescribed to me. I don't know if that counts, though. Right? Like, I take drugs that I get prescribed by the doctor in doses that they prescribe for me, but that's about it. Do you have a crush on your brother? No, because I'm not a fucking psychopath, alright? I don't live in Alabama. Do I have an Alabama accent? I better not. How do Alabama people talk? They're like, yeehaw, I'm a truck-loving, gun-loving, truck-driving American. Just because I fucked my cousin last night doesn't mean I'm not a woman of God, alright? Yeah, I fucked my cousin, alright? But it was consensual, alright? It's not like either of us got pregnant, or wait. What, am I doing an impression of a man or a woman in Alabama? I don't know. Either way. Alabama would be the last guess I would ever have. Good. I would certainly hope so. All right? Because otherwise that would... If you guessed I was from Alabama, I'd be like, oh shit, do I look inbred or something? I'd be like, fuck. Fuck. No. Dude, what if I'm adopted? What if my biological parents were actually from Alabama, dude? It's a good thing I don't look like I'm from Alabama. How God designed you. Yes, that was the joke. You have ADHD. That is your dyslexia. I'm sorry, what? Do you think that ADHD and dyslexia are the same thing? Since when? What are you talking about? Have you been sexually abused before? No, why are you asking that? You're being guided to help people understand your transition? I mean, I guess so. I don't know. I just sort of do whatever I feel like and go from there. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm being guided. I'm just sort of doing whatever I want, you know? You look straight out of Alabama, dude. I take offense to that. That's almost as bad as being British. Or ginger. Or French. Do you hate religion? Like religious institutions, yeah. Some religious people I'm not a fan of. Some religious people are cool. I think if you just want to believe in... If you're just one of those religious people that's like, I love Jesus and stuff, and that's it. You're not, like, weird about it. You're not, like, you're going to hell for being gay. Repent now, all right? As long as you're not one of, like, the Jesus freaks. You just love Jesus, but you're not, like, a freak. Then I have no issue with that. You know, as much as I make jokes. Are you from Alabama? Dude, no. I'm not beating the Alabama allegations. My voice impression must have been so good. I'm a Satanist. Hell got space for you, no stress it. Yeah. Dude, W Satanism, let's go. Well, most people that call themselves Satanists don't even believe in Satan, right? They're just atheists like me who are being a little bit contrarian, you know? What can I say? Would $200 be enough for you, the Bible burning stream in a nun outfit? Ooh, I don't know yet. I'll have to plan it. If I do plan it out, I'll make it like a dono goal or something. But I would have to plan that ahead of time. I don't want to, like, say anything now and then I get $200 and I'm like, actually, I don't feel like it. Too much effort, you know? Anyways, read the Bible. That would be a really good content. I better do that right now. That sounds like an awesome stream. Was your father absent? Why? Because I'm trans? Yeah, dude. The only mechanism through which someone can discover that they are trans, of course. Anyways. Do you like or hate the Mormons? I mean, if I have to choose one, I'm gonna go with hate. I'm sorry. Mormons are a little bit schizo. What can I say? They're repressive little freaks. It's like they have a repressive ideology, a cult, if you will. Anyways. Compare the 11 tenets of Satanism to the 10 commandments. I don't give a shit. I don't follow either. I am a hedonic act utilitarian. So I don't follow any scripture. I follow logic and reasoning. Anyways, do you love God? No, because I don't believe he's real. Do you love this person you don't think is real? Ego has consumed this vessel. There isn't anything left. Why are you so dramatic? Ego has consumed the vessel? Bro. What in the schizophrenia? Why is God not real? Hold on. The burden of proof is on you. There's no reason for me to believe that he is real. Right? The same reason if I say there's a purple elephant in my backyard right now, you don't just fucking take my word for it, right? That'd be insane. Any normal person is going to hear that and be like, yeah, no, that's brain dead. Why do you believe, though? I just answered that like a second ago. Because there's no evidence. Why don't you believe this thing that has no evidence to back it up? I don't know, maybe because of the lack of evidence. That might have something to do with it. Like I said 5 seconds ago. How old are you, Femyoz? I am 20 years old. Barely, but I am 20 nonetheless. Who created the earth? Me. I created the earth. Yeah, that's right. I made it. It's a construct. You're all a construct of my imagination. You're not real. You think you're real, but you're not. That's right. I'm so sick of scrolling and seeing your hate channel. Oh no, I'm so hateful towards the weird bigots, Jesus freaks, and transphobes. Oh God, the horror. Oh, you're such a victim. Poor you. Dude, I love when you play the victim card. It's my favorite. It's so cool, actually. Play victim more, actually. That's a good idea. Yeah, hate channel. Yeah, dude, a hate channel is when you don't agree with Christianity. Right, okay. That's hateful. But people saying that I'm a disgusting troon and that I'll never be a real woman, they're not the hateful ones. Okay. It's like, I don't know, man. I feel like you're disrespecting my my atheism by coming in chat and trying to, you know, convert me. You're not respecting my religion, or I guess lack thereof. You know? I mean, look, it goes both ways. Like, I don't give a fuck if you, whatever, respect my atheism. I just think you're retarded and should be made fun of. I'm not gonna virtue signal and be like, oh, you have to become an atheist. You must unrepent or some shit like that. I don't know. You must sin on purpose for no other reason than to denounce your own religion. If it's like, well, if you want to do that, you can, but look, I am pro-freedom, all right? I'm a freedom maximizer. You know your stream is getting banned? Damn, that's crazy. Did you know that you're getting banned permanently? Damn, that's crazy. Oh, wow, why did they disappear? Maybe it's because they love censorship so much. Anyways. Call an exorcist? No, I think I'm good. Everyone has a bussy. This is true. This is true. Alright? Jesus died for our bussy, alright? W bussy guys have hole and pole. True. True. I'm adopted. Read it. Okay. Yeah, whoa, you tricked me into saying that I'm adopted when I'm really not. Whoa, you tricked me. Dude, now it's gonna get clipped out of context and everyone's gonna think that I'm adopted, and then I'm never gonna be able to beat the I'm adopted allegations. Dude, my career is over. Anyways, Andrew Tate is dude, you think a sex trafficker is a legend? It's crazy. What state are you from? I'm from the great state of North Korea. Yeehaw. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm from North Korea, chat. Chat, remember, any and all donations are very much appreciated. Nobody is obligated to donate, but if you would like to support the channel, feel free to use the pin message in the, where it says streamlabs.com/Femyoz. Feel free to throw on PC or whatever. If it's clickable for you, great. Feel free to click on it. If not, you could just type it manually, streamlabs.com/Femyoz, fairly easy to remember. Or alternatively, you could just click on my channel. The first link in the about section is the donation link. So if you want me to be able to stream as much as I do, and continue doing this, my channel isn't monetized because whatever, YouTube demonetized me for being too edgy basically a long time ago, and I wasn't really that edgy, so beats me honestly. I feel free to support what I do using the pin message, the Streamlabs link, so that I can stream as often as I do, right? Yeah. Sometimes we get quite a few donations, sometimes we don't. But yeah, never feel obligated to donate though, because like that's always something I'm scared of. Is like, what if somebody is like feeling pressure to like, oh, if I don't do something, you know, if I don't do something, then Femyoz won't be able to stream as much. Which I guess, don't get me wrong, I guess if I stopped getting donos, I guess I would have to do something else. But like, that's not your responsibility necessarily. It's just like a, if you want to be nice type of thing, you know? Remember, chat, every $5 equals 1 Skirt Go Spinny, $10 equals either 2 Skirt Go Spinnies, or me purring into the microphone, $25 equals I tighten my choker, $55 equals I admit to being a submissive bottom for the rest of stream. But, yeah. You are the problem in this world? Oh, damn. That is crazy. Anyways. No one likes your gender. I like my gender. Let's say hypothetically you got 1K in a stream. Would you do Bible burning in a stream in a nun outfit in front of a church? I wouldn't do it in front of a church. I would have to do it in the middle of nowhere, because like, or find like a church really far away so that I don't like get doxxed, right? I wouldn't want people to know where I am, but I'd have to like go in like the middle of nowhere and do it, right? It'd have to be like in the middle of like a field or something. Something like that. Yeah, public and fire in public is kind of arson. Yeah, not interested in doing that. I'd have to find some like Fuck, well, I don't even know. How would I do this? I'd have to do it in the middle of nowhere, because I wouldn't want to do it, like, in my fireplace. I don't know. It might be a bit too high effort. It's hard to say. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. Why do you hate Christians so much? What, do you think I hate all Christians? Or just some proportion of them that are like the ones that are homophobic and transphobic? The ones that are annoying about it, right? I have plenty of people that watch me that are Christians, that watch me because I'm entertaining or whatever, right? I entertain them. They don't take jokes too seriously. You know, they're not the joke police. Anyways. Why are you so cute? I don't know, but thank you. I appreciate that. Who hurt you as a child? Why do you want to know about my childhood? That's kind of weird. Is it important to you? Do you, like, really care about the Femyoz backstory, the lore? Or is it just so you could be, like, passive-aggressive and use it as a talking point? Actually, the only reason you're gay and transgender is because you were abused as a child. And no other reason, of course. Yeah, dude. Either way, that's how you know I'm, my transition is going well. Because, you know, it's, when people are like, I guess there's this dichotomy, okay? When it comes to trans people, there's either A, the whatever, people being like, oh, you're transgender, therefore you're an evil groomer, stop pushing it on the kids, whatever the fuck. And then there's the other end of the aisle, which is like, oh, you poor thing, you were groomed, repent now, Jesus can save you type of shit. And it's like, oh yeah, dude, you must have been hurt as a child, like, oh, you're a victim, like the infantilization. I think as a trans, if I'm getting infantilized, you know, I think that means I'm starting to pass a little bit more. What can I say? What can I say? If I looked really masculine, people wouldn't be infantilizing me. They'd be like, ooh, evil, scary trans person. I bet you're grooming the children type of shit. I mean, we get some of those people that say that shit, but they'll say that with any trans person. They'll say that with Blair White, right? Bro can talk faster than Eminem. I wouldn't say this is faster than Eminem. It's more along the lines of, I don't know, I feel like this is a normal talking speed, is it not? Is this a fast talking speed? Genuine question, did you fully transition? I've not. I've only been on estrogen for like a year. That's the thing. So, I mean, I guess it's going strong. Yeah, woke people are groomers. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, dude, we're grooming them into believing the woke mind virus and shit. I'm gonna infect you. I'm gonna infect you with the woke mind virus, and there's nothing you can do to stop me, alright? I'm like a super villain, alright? Dude, I'm gonna force feed you a vaccine, alright? I'm gonna force feed you the vaccine, and it's gonna make you gay, trans, and woke, and autistic. And disabled. It's pretty cool, actually, how it works. Anyways. Eminem couldn't reach your level, that's true. I am not just Eminem, alright? I am feminine, alright? I am feminine. That's right. Trans need their own restroom? I actually do I think that trans women should be able to go into women's restrooms, but I also believe that, unisex bathrooms are really fucking based. Also, thank you, Batao Crafter, so much for the $10 saying W stream. Would you rather the skirt go spinny twice or me purr? It's up to you. Or neither. It's your decision. What can I say? Money making? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Both are based. This is true, this is true. Spinny times 2. Alright, good, good, good. Will do, will do. I'll do 2. Oh, fuck, with this skirt. Of course, with this skirt. Oh god, I gotta be careful. Oh dear, oh dear. That's 1, okay? It's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. I can't do an iDubbbz impression anymore. Fuck. The mini skirt, yeah, literally. A very cute fit, thank you, thank you. It's a personal favorite. It's a certified good classic, if you will. Hell yeah. Anyways. Oh, I should do thumbnail poses. Reason being, so that I can, like, whatchamacallit, make more thumbnails on my PC, get some practice in. I'll have more default thumbnails, I guess you could say, for algorithm maxing streams. if you will. But, just so that I can get better at making thumbnails on PC, because Photoshop Mix is discontinued. Sad news, everybody. That's where I've made all my thumbnails, except for today's. But, anyways, I'll do some thumbnail poses or faces or whatever. Hold on. This? I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. This is just like, this is retard. Hold on. Wait, no. That's weird. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm being cringe. It's okay. Look, I gotta make thumbnails somehow, alright? With something. I gotta use the latest and greatest image of me. You know? Maybe I'll even make a new I'm probably not gonna make a new profile picture. It's cute. Thank you, thank you. Anyways. What do I do? What do I do? I'm trying to think, chat. What do I do for a thumbnail? What pose? Like, I don't know. Look, I give up. I don't know what I'm... Fuck. I ran out of ideas. I'm retarded. Dude, it's just... Maybe I'm not built different, chat. What will I ever do? Chat, how are you doing today? How old are you? I'm 20. People constantly ask that. I don't know why. Are you an atheist? You better believe I am. I guess I'm an agnostic atheist, meaning that, like, I believe it's the case that there could be a god, potentially. Like, it's not, like, something that I have enough proof to, like, sort of rule out or whatever the fuck, right? But if there is a god, it's very, very unlikely that, in fact, it's so unlikely that it's implausible that we, as human beings, would have accurately depicted said god, right? Anyways. This is the saddest thing. I assume you never had a dad in your life. Fatherless homes are destroying our society. I grew up in a 2-parent household. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. I still live in a 2-parent household. I don't have enough money to move out yet. But I don't know. But yeah, I have to balance this in college right now, but maybe one day I'll be able to do this full time. But yeah. Is your dad ashamed? Ashamed of what exactly? My parents are actually quite accepting, if anything. Also, chat, I just noticed something, okay? I just noticed the fact that we are currently at 280 likes. We only need 20 more to get to the 300 mark. I know for a fact that we can get to the 300 mark. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah, press the 3 little dots. Smash like. It's free. It's easy. All right? If you really want to support the channel, of course, this channel is basically carried by people like Patal Crafter that donate with the pin, the link in the pin message. So if you have some spare money you'd like to throw my way so that I can do this more, feel free to send it my way. Streamlabs.com/Femyoz. But not everybody can do that. Something everybody can do is smash like. I gotta shill myself more. Chat, what's the best way to shill myself? Because, like, I don't want to be, like, annoying about it. You know what I mean? I don't want to overdo it or be annoying. Or, like, sound like I don't want people to feel pressured into doing it or whatever. Because then that would be shitty of me, right? How do I encourage people to donate without, I don't know, accidentally pressuring them or something? You should do the faces of thumbnail. Yeah. I already did that, but I could do it again. Like, or wait, I would have to not be moving, I guess. Hold on. Or alternatively, I could do, like, something like that. This, maybe? I don't know. I love your original voice. Paws are so cute, yeah. So real. Anyways, I love your original voice. Oh, what, this one? The one that, I used to use? Hell yeah. My eyes, what about them? What about your eyes? Would you like to elaborate? Spin, I already did. Twice, actually. You can rewind the VOD. Remember, chat, every $5 equals 1 spinny. I gotta emphasize that. I feel like I haven't been doing as good of a job of that, specifically. People do like when the skirt goes spinny. Specifically the long-time viewers. And, yeah. I'm gonna get out of here, though, since I don't know how old you are. I'm 20. I'm 20. Don't worry about it. But I hope you're feeling better than yesterday. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're blushing. I'm not blushing. At least not yet. Literally selling yourself to creeps on the internet. Why? How is it creepy? Oh yeah, dude, people that like watching my skirt spin are apparently creepy somehow, magically, even though they're like the same age as me basically, and I'm a 20-year-old, fully grown adult. Like what? It's not even like a sexual thing. Okay. Yeah, old enough is always the answer. Yeah, old enough to fuck your dad in the ass, alright? He likes it up the ass, don't you worry, alright? Trust me. He's told me all about it, and he begs me, alright? He gets on his hands and knees and begs me to fuck him raw doggy style. Let's see here. Anyways, sorry about the dead air. I don't know why I had dead air there. Fuck, I think I'm becoming Keffels. I'm having more dead air. Sometimes I get exhausted. I think part of the issue is that I need a better sleep schedule. Chat, have I been having too much dead air? Be honest with me. I feel like I have too much dead air. Anyways. Bro, don't you just love when people advocate for me to get censored and then they disappear in chat because they love censorship so much? It's my favorite. Nah, not noticeable? Okay, thank you. Well, to be fair though, part of why it wouldn't be noticeable is simply due to the fact that most streamers have a shit ton of dead air. I don't think so? Okay, good. Look, I want to be at a point where I can stream for 8 hours in a row and all of it is very good video content, right? Like, as in, this is high quality enough for it to be a video in of itself, but it's not. It's the live stream, right? So it's like 8 hours of just solid, nonstop, good, entertaining content live that engages with the audience and whatnot. I should get like one of those like fucking wheels or whatever, right? Like maybe like every $25 I spin the wheel, I have to do some retarded shit. Oh yeah, dude. If it lands on yellow, you have to drink the lemon juice, and if it lands on red, you drink the ketchup or some shit like that. And then it's like you would have to like attach a message saying wheel of Femyoz or something like that. I got the idea from a YouTuber, a Minecraft YouTuber that I used to watch really frequently. Occasionally I'll still watch him, but not as often because I don't really have time to watch content off stream unless I'm like specifically looking for something to look at on stream. But he had a thing called the Wheel of Toy Cat, and I thought that was really smart. It's basic, but it's smart. But yeah, anyways. Your dad is gone? Well, he's gonna be back with the milk any minute now. I've made that joke too many times. Chat, what are some other fatherless jokes? We've got the Florida one, alright, that's like it's a little bit more fresh. The milk one is a little bit stale, right? The milk one's a little bit stale. What else do we do? You do know suicide is a thing, right? Yes. What about it? What are you insinuating here? What are you insinuating? Did you think that I didn't have knowledge of people being able to do that? Is that something I was unaware of? Anyways. Yeah, spoiled milk. Spoiled milk. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's gonna be back with spoiled milk any minute now. No, it's too basic. It's too obvious. I don't know. There's only 2 genders, really? Then what gender are intersex people? Are they male or female? Because there's only 2 of them, right? It has to be 1. Age 20. Why is everybody asking for my age? Are you like a gooning or something? It's like, oh, I gotta make sure this isn't a minor. Better, you know what? That's responsible. I appreciate that. Thank you for making sure I'm not a fucking literal child when you, before gooning to me. You know what? I respect that. You know, some people aren't considerate enough to ask. Anyways. Do you have a Bible in your house? Yeah, it's called a toilet paper. But, yeah. What can I say? Well, what? What is well? Explain it. Accept my friend request on Discord? Okay, maybe I will. I don't know. I don't usually accept friend requests because I get a trillion of them and barely respond to messages and shit, so... What can I say? Anyways. Can I have some money for the strip club? I don't know, can you? Why would I don't have money to give you. I'm sorry. Also, thank you for smashing like, everybody. We got 300 likes. Keep smashing like, of course. Keep smashing like. It helps me algorithmically, if nothing else. Smash like. Donate, subscribe. I don't want to be too repetitive about the donate thing, though. I don't want people to feel... Oh, fuck. I need to encourage people to donate more, but not in a bad way. Like, I don't feel like, unless I ask people to smash like too much, where it's like an extent where it's annoying, right? Where it's like, if I'm constantly saying, and look, nothing I'm saying is wrong. You should definitely press the top three, like the three dots in the top right corner right here. I'm pointing to them, and smash the like button. It helps me out, but I don't feel like I have to be careful doing that, right? Because whatever, liking is, you don't lose anything from it, right? It takes like a second, right? Whereas if I ask people to donate the wrong way and then they feel pressured, it's like, fuck, I don't want to be somebody who drains people's wallets and shit, right? I talked about this extensively on a different live stream I did. It's unlisted now because I was talking about a bunch of like mental health shit that I was whatever that I generally go through. I was being very open, so that's why it's unlisted. I did it on my phone to make sure that I would unlist it, so that it was like lower quality on purpose. Anyways, please stop speaking bad about Christianity. I can say whatever I want. I will speak bad about Christianity, Islam, Judaism. I can say whatever I want. What are you gonna do? Jesus had a foot fetish. R.A.P. Bozo. What is the definition of bigotry? Why are you asking me? Why don't you go fucking look it up? What? I'm not your personal dictionary. I don't know what that has to do with anything. I haven't even said the word bigotry. It'd be one thing if I, whatever, said something where it's like, you ask me to define something, even if you're like, whatever, somebody that disagrees with me, and you're like, well, Femyoz, what is a woman? You call yourself a woman, but what is that? At least that's somewhat relevant if I'm talking about trans issues, in which case, I simply respond by saying, a woman is the feminine archetype in society associated with females, right? I give the definition. If it's based on a word that I don't even think I've said on stream, you are bigoted? How am I bigoted? Explain that one to me. Oh yeah, dude, I'm this big evil bigot. Actually, I did make a joke saying that I'm a big evil bigot earlier. As like a fucking meme. But I feel like that's a lot different. Programming socks. I am wearing programming socks indeed. I actually couldn't agree more. Trans is beautiful. Hell yeah. Femyoz, I made some fan art of you if you want to see it. Oh yes, feel free to send it to me. I'll react to it on stream if it's not NSFW. If not, I'll react to it, but I won't show it. I also need to take a big fat stinky piss again, alright? Spyro does that to you. Spyro does that. So, I'm gonna continue my own video, alright? It's a very cool video, alright? You should watch it. It's from 10 months ago, actually. It's old drama, but it was so well edited that I might as well show it while I pee. That's right. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna continue playing this. And, yeah. Hold on, wait. Normal speed. I'm a fast talker. There we go.
I found out recently from Oz, these items were subsequently thrown in the trash.
Something that isn't nearly as serious, but that I think is funny and worth mentioning is the fact that Blair lives like a literal pig and has the messiest house I've ever seen. She claims that this room was only messing because it's the unpacking room. So I guess every single room in her house is the unpacking room now because it seems like every room in her house looks exactly like this. One Topic's video was released a bit later, and essentially all it does is reiterate the same pattern of behavior from Illuminati. So I guess here are the main points in his video that I think you need to know.
There were specific portions of the posts on Reddit from the troll account that stood out to me, and intentional phrasing to drive a wedge between Click and I. And One Topic is friends with someone while pretending to be wholesome and good. I think One Topic is a liar and a sham, and has been pandering to our community. If he stays friends with someone like this, he is using us for money. I found out personal and private details about members of the group who left were being spread around maliciously that had not been shared outside of private work conversations, private one-on-one conversations, or had not been shared at all, mixed in with fabrications. It later became clear who that information had originated from. Lies were weaponized against myself and my friends. I'm not convinced the person who did this did not intend real-world harm to us. This wasn't just trying to separate yourself from us like we asked for and worked to do. You acted like this was a war and that you should be recruiting soldiers to come after us. And I can only think that's because you wanted us gone. You wanted these lies to come into our everyday life offline. These people who were your friends, who had gone to bat for you so many times, and then when they finally couldn't take how you treated them, you immediately turned on them and worked to isolate them from their friends and their communities. The only kind of person who could slander their friends like this is someone who is darkly unremarkable.
Something else I want to talk about is the fact that a YouTuber named Swoop uploaded a video essay about Illuminati. Nothing too special, right? There was a very specific part of the video that stood out from the rest, as... Anyways, I'm back. Welcome back, Femyoz. Oh, thank you, chat. I appreciate the... What am I even saying? Yay, she's back? Hell yeah. I don't even know what I'm... I feel like that joke only works, like... When, It's like the joke of the... Oh, fuck. I can't even speak. Fuck me, dude. It's the type of joke I would have made, and it would have been funnier when I was a smaller channel, and there was, like, maybe, like, a few people watching at most, like, just, like, 2 to 5 or whatever the fuck. It's like, yeah, chat is dead, it's not moving, that's the funny part, but now chat does move. So it's like, well, I don't know. One topic is, in my top 15 YouTubers reel, didn't Cheeto make a video about one topic or something? I think I saw it in my recommended. I don't know. Could have sworn. What was that about? Did they have, like, beef or something? I have no idea. Are you they, them? I'm a she, they. Actually. Actually, chat isn't moving that fast. Yeah, Cheeto did, yeah. Do you use OBS? I use Streamlabs. I probably should. OBS is better. It runs more efficiently, but it's harder to set up, and I'm fucking lazy, so... Oh, well, I don't care. It doesn't matter. I don't care that Streamlabs is less... I mean, I do care that Streamlabs is less efficient, but... Whatever. Let's... Dude. My channel, I think, has already reached its peak in terms of growth, I'm guessing. We'll just do 10 seconds slow mode for now. We'll reduce it, because it actually is moving kind of slowly. We can increase it later. If need be. If it's, like, moving so fast, I can't keep up with anything. Why are people putting 1 in chat? Artist safe for work if you want to react to it on stream. Oh, real? Let's go. Be one of the... I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream. I do need to sleep. I don't know. My sleep schedule is fucked. I barely slept last night. I fell asleep at fucking 6 a.m. and got up at, I don't know, like 1 or 2 or something. I don't remember. Your voice is sexy. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me, 1 second. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see here. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Thank you. Oh my god. Ah, I love it. I'm holding flowers. It's my 1 year on HRT anniversary. Oh my god. I love it. For those of you who don't know, for those of you who are new here, or just not aware, my 1 year HRT anniversary was the other day. It was on June 2nd, 2024, my 1 year anniversary. I started taking hormone replacement therapy on June 2nd of 2023. What can I say? What can I say? Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. I love the fan art. I love the fan art. Hold on. Let me add this to my taxes folder. There we go. Anyways. Shut up, McAfee. It's not a virus. It's fan art. How could McAfee say this? You're awesome. Thank you, Felix Hunter. I appreciate that. This is horrible. What's horrible? Would you care to elaborate? Or am I just supposed to envisage what it could possibly be that you're talking about? HRT is not working? Did you see what I used to look like? It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say. I don't know, man. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. WTF is that thing? Is what thing? Would you care to elaborate? Anyways. The HRT is 100% working. Thank you, thank you. Oh shit, there was dead air there. I paused. Fuck. God damn it. Maybe that's why, I think that's why I'm not getting, like, as much growth as I was before. I think it might have, like, it might have something to do with dead air. I don't know. Something to do with that, I'm guessing. Because, like, we were getting into, like, we were getting, like, not 300 average, but, like, I think we've averaged, like, 281 or something like that. Something pretty close to 300 before. And it was, like, the peak was, like, 650 concurrence, which was crazy. And, yeah, I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that. We'll have to find out. We'll have to figure it out. I don't know what really causes that. Maybe when I do less engaging content, like, if I stream for, like, a long period of time and then I'm really tired and there's more dead air or whatever, just because I'm so tired and low energy. Or, like, when I do the ASMR stuff, right? I wonder if that fucks other streams algorithmically. I genuinely have no idea if that has like an impact on it or not. I genuinely don't know. I think part of it is I think too much about the algorithm is part of the issue here. I mean, that could be part of it, where it's like, I don't want to get caught by audience capture, but I also don't want to lose an opportunity. So it's like, okay, so maybe I do different stuff on different channels, maybe, I don't know, and stream multiple hours here, but then multiple hours there later, or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Anyways. Why would you take something you don't know the long-term's effect of? I don't know. Good thing I know the long-term effects of HRT. I mean, I had to. That's part of the informed consent model is they tell you all the effects. You have to know what they are. I guess you could pretend to know what they are and be like, yeah, I definitely read all of this, but then you didn't or whatever, but I did a risk-benefit analysis in my head 1 year ago. I was a 19-year-old. That thing mounted to the headset. What's mounted to the headset? I'm confused. Stop being a freak? Dude, how could you say this about me? Just because I fucked your dad in the ass doesn't mean I'm a freak. You don't have to project your anger out onto me, alright? He enjoyed it, alright? I know I'm not the same as your mom, but, you know, sometimes your dad moves on from your mom when she's not looking. Anyways. Let's see here. Do you think you'll feel the same way in 10 years? Yeah, as in, I want to continue HRT. Yes, I pretty much certainly will want to continue HRT. I mean, you can never know something 100% for certain, but Zoom is wild? Damn, it sure is. You better believe it is. We love the zoom in feature. It's one of our favorites, isn't it, chat? Isn't it? Why are your lips so chapped? Because I need to put Aqua 4 on them, which I'm going to do now. Anyways, hopefully you guys enjoy. You'd never fuck someone's dad bottom? Shut up. Okay, fine. You know what? No, I'm not going to admit to it. Unless somebody pays $55, then I'll admit to it for the rest of stream. Anyways. Are you trans? No, I just talk about taking HRT and transitioning as a cis person. Yes, I'm trans. Is it ma'am or bro? I guess it would be both. I don't know. I use bro gender neutrally, right? I don't know. I don't think of it as like exclusively male, right? Whereas ma'am is like ma'am is for women, I guess, generally. I don't know. Unless somebody is like a man and they're like, you know what, I do want to be called ma'am. You know what, more power to you if that's the case. Can anybody tell me what cis is? Yes, good question, good question. So cis basically just means not trans, right? So there's trans, which means like different from, right? Like you identify as a gender you weren't assigned at birth, right? Cisgender is basically like the opposite, just means same. Like the prefix cis just means same, right? So cisgender is simply in reference to identifying as the gender that you were assigned at birth, right? That's all that really refers to. Is you gay, bro? What in the shit, grammar? If you're gonna ask me about my sexuality, at least have proper spelling and grammar. Damn. So low effort, man. I feel disrespected. Can't believe you would do this. Femyoz, I want to send you a dono list. Okay. A donut, like you mean like charities to donate to? Alright. I mean, I need to make sure that I have like enough money to, be able to like afford rent. My parents make me pay rent. But I'll have to see, because I do want to continue working on my channel and building it up, but I will start donating to charity if I have excess money that I don't need, or that I might not need, or that, like, there's not like well, I might need it in the future if money dries up, right? Because, like, receiving donations is one of those things where, or tips, you know, like, it's nice, Same way it's nice to tip your, well, I guess it's like societally enforced, like, yeah, you're an asshole if you don't tip your waiters. I don't think you're an asshole if you don't tip me. But, you know, it's like, okay, it's not something I can rely on indefinitely, right? So it's like, when I get a bunch of money from one stream, right? That doesn't mean that I'm going to continue getting a bunch of money every stream, right? I can't rely on that, so I have to save it. For all I know, I could just end up, I just not get donations at all, or like barely, right? Like I could be making like whatever, $11 a day or something, right? For like the next week. I don't know, right? It's hard to say. It goes up and down, right? So because it's unstable, I don't know how much I would want to donate. I meant like stream donos. Like as in like I have people donate to through the stream, like there's like I have it linked in the description or something where people donate to it. Like I'll link it. What do you mean by that? Or do you mean like YouTube super chats? Like what or what? Anyways, charity begins at home. Yeah, I mean, look, I just need to make sure that I have like a stable source of income before I can start doing shit like that, right? Like I can't help the world unless I know that I've helped myself, if that makes sense, right? I don't want to, I mean, I do want to buy things based on emotion, but that's not necessarily a good idea, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just overly paranoid, but either way, I don't know. For me, the way I view it, for myself, and I'm not saying this is right or wrong, this is just what I intend on doing, is like, if I'm making a stable source of income, any just so that I can live, any additional money will start, I mean, well, first I start saving, right? Because saving is important, obviously. Once I have some money saved for an extended period of time, that allows me some leeway, right? So once I have that, it's like, okay, now I can start, you know, upgrading some stuff. I guess I did technically pay $35 for the full version of Voice Meter, but it was like, you know what, fuck it. The donations allowed me to be able to do that. And then upgrades to my channel. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. Like I'm not gonna buy like a $1,000 mic or shit like that. And then I guess after that, any excess money I'll start donating, right? But I have to have like I have to be certain that like I'm not gonna run out or whatever, right? I have to be certain. Because money can, when you spend a lot of money, right? When you spend more than you have to, or don't make good investments, money disappears really fucking quickly. Like you might think that you have a lot of money saved up, but once you start spending that shit goes down the fucking drain immediately, right? And I don't know. Maybe I'm just paranoid, because one of the things that my parents taught me, like from a very young age, was like the value of time and money. And I've always been a saver. I've always saved money, right? And whatever, back in the day, it used to be whatever. I would do chores around the house and my parents would pay me, right? And that would be how I would save up for an iPad, right? I was an iPad kid, right? Cringe, I know. But I bought my own iPad. I did a shit ton of chores. I was getting paid like $6 an hour, some shit like that. I think. Yeah, it was $1 every 10 minutes. Yeah, so it would have been $6 an hour. And I would do a shit ton of chores. And it wasn't like I was doing a shitty job or whatever. Like I was working hard. Because like if I wasn't, they'd be like, yeah, you didn't do shit. Or yeah, it took you this long to do this. No. Come on. Like they can like look, they can like see me doing it either way, right? See me doing the chores, right? So I had to work hard for that, right? Same thing when I came to buying myself a new phone, which at the time was an iPhone 7, because before then I had an iPhone 4S and it was sort of breaking, right? And I learned that saving money was useful because, you know, there was one time, I think it was my iPad broke, right? Just out of nowhere. It just shattered. I don't know how. I don't even think I dropped it. I think I woke up one morning and I saw that my iPad was shattered. Like the screen was shattered. I don't even know how that's possible. And well, I had been saving money, right? So it's shit like that where you can't really predict it, right? And it's like, I was so glad that I hadn't like spent it on other less important shit, right? And I think that shit like that, or like when my first 3DS broke, all of that taught me like it's good to have money saved up because shit will fuck you over if you don't, right? I mean, I will say that like I don't know. I guess look, I'm not like an expert or I'm not going to give the best financial advice, but there is a reason I considered going into accounting, right? Or finance, even though it's boring, is because I am naturally pretty decent at it, right? So my genuine best advice for how you spend / save money is only buy, especially if money is tight, obviously only buy what you need. But also, I think that don't buy things if you don't have the money for it, right? Never go into debt, right? That's the other thing. You don't want to build up interest, right? There's two main things to avoid: credit card debt, right? Having a credit card is cool and all. Just don't spend money you don't have, because if you can't pay off the debt in time, you're fucked, right? Now you owe a greedy corporation interest, and you don't want that, right? So that's one thing. The other thing that I would advise is saving money, sort of like what I described, because you never know what's going to happen. Unless you want to donate to me, of course. Then you don't have to save. Then it's like, kidding. Save money first, then donate, right? Because, look, I mean, even from a business perspective, actually, no, I feel like I probably could get away with being a piece of shit in that regard. I just don't want to be. I feel like, I don't know. I mean, a dono list as in, oh, $5 equals spins, $10 equal purrs. Oh, like you mean on screen. I could do that maybe. Something like that, like an overlay. I mean, I don't know. I just don't want to clutter up the stream with more text. That's the issue, right? And generally, it's going to be the case that longtime viewers will know, right? Maybe I put something in the description or something. Like, I'll put in the description. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put it in the description, and I'll be like, yep, the rewards are in the description. And then people can go from there, I guess. Yeah, I feel like that's reasonable, right? I feel like that's a good way of going about it. All right, we'll do this together, chat. Anyways. You were beautiful and amazing. Never listen to bullies. Thank you, Froggy. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, that should work. Yeah. Because I don't want it cluttering it up, right? So it's like only somebody that cares enough to donate, or somebody that would donate to support me or whatever, that like wants to donate would, whatever. So, hold on. We'll remove, look, this high, it's like the little face is cute, but I might have to remove it. It's, we'll replace it with donation rewards. Or maybe we'll keep it there at the bottom. You know what? We'll keep it at the bottom. Alright, y'all are gonna be sad if I remove it, I guarantee it. You're gonna be like, no, don't remove the face. Actually, you probably, I don't know. People probably, well, most people wouldn't care, but... let's see here. Okay, we've got $5. Right? Hold on, wait, actually... We'll do $5 in asterisks, right? Because then it's like it stands out more, right? $5. Hold on. Sorry, I had to press hotkeys. $5. One skirt go spinny. Okay. All right, let's do $10, okay? I purr into the microphone once, okay? And then let's do $33. Hold on. I pick up my chair for 33 seconds. Yeah, that's fun. Why not? Some people like to watch that. And then finally we've got $55. Is admit to being a bottom rest of stream. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna... Hold on. Donation rewards. Okay, we'll add that. Okay. Let's see here. And then copy this. Alright, sorry chat. This is taking me longer than I thought. Paste that. Unless you want... I mean, I could remove this. I don't know. I don't want... whatever. I don't care. I don't want to remove it. I feel sad if I move the face. The little face. It's just... a little, look at that little guy. It's just like a little face. It's just high and then a little face. I can't remove that. Yeah, keep the high. Yeah. I don't want to remove that. I'd feel bad doing that. I'd be bad. Alright, anyways. Sorry. Repent? No, you. Aw, yeah, I would... I don't know. You would never understand a period, you trans? Damn, that's crazy. When did I ever say I understood what it's like to have a period? Find me a timestamp in this stream or any of my streams for that matter, where I said, yeah, dude, I know exactly what it's like to have your period. Okay, if I go on my phone, that's where most people are, gonna be watching or whatever, right? Okay. Sorry, chat. I just have to go over here, right? So if I click the 3 dots, look at the description. Okay, we've got the donation rewards. All right, awesome, awesome. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Oh, wait, I forgot to put the $sign. I'm stupid. For the 33 and the 55. Oh, I should also put USD. Just so that people are, yeah, if I don't put USD, then someone might donate 55 Canadian, then it's like, no, you scammed me. It's like, no, I meant USD. Alright, there we go. Now there's no ambiguity. That makes it better. Okay. Let me just make sure that it looks right, I think. Hold on. Sorry. 1 sec. Okay. Description. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Chat. Remember, donation rewards are in the description. I feel like I will go... I'll like reiterate what they are. Or at least some of them. But like during streams, I mean, just so people are aware, but I'll do it less and just refer to the description. I feel like that'd be easier. Anyways. Chat, do you have any other donation ideas? Do you have any ideas for what I should do for money? Like things that you want to see me do that are like, I don't know, not things that I would want to do 24/7, but that I can do. Collar tightening? Oh, right. You know what? All right, we'll do that for $69 or something. Yeah. All right, because I feel like... Because if I do... Whatever... Originally, I was $25 because it wasn't that important, but if it's going to be in the description, like, I don't want somebody to donate, like, 3 times, and it's like, oh, shit, now I can't tighten my collar. Wasn't it 25? Yeah, it was 25 before because I was, like... But it wasn't, like, an official thing, right? Also, we need, like, high rewards, right? Like, it has to be a special occasion. Okay, hold on. I tighten my collar. I'll even put collar instead of choker. There you go. Hope it helps. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, scroll up and, see my dono ideas? Okay. Yeah. 1 sec. Fuck. Scroll up. Again? Might be easier to copy and paste. Let's see here. Bro. I'm not seeing it. Is it that far up? Is it that far up? Oh, there it is. $5 equals Skirt Go Spinny. 10 per. 2 Skirt Go Spinny. 15 equals 2 purrs. Well, no, 20 would equal 2 purrs. 20 equals 10 the collar. 30 admit, dude. No. No, I can't. I'm not changing the price. Yeah, I don't know. Either way. I mean, most of what you said is stuff that I already have. Just at different prices. I need to have things that are like, different prices. Oh, I forgot to add, like, the most obvious one, which is $1 equals I read your message out loud. Hold on. I read your message out loud. Okay. Oh, I should put a plus sign, alright? If I do a plus sign, then people will know, like, I don't stop reading your messages, right? Alright. Let's see here. Shut up. Why is it... Get out of the way. Alright. I should do this off stream, really, but... Okay. There we go. So people know, like, oh, I don't magically lose the ability once I donate more. Music reacts, maybe? No. I don't know. Doesn't sound fun. It's not my type of content. The face icon? Yeah. Dude, I love this thumbnail. It's the first thumbnail I made on... Actually, no, it's the second thumbnail I made on PC. I made a different one, but it was a failed attempt. It was kind of bad. Anyways. Jesus died for you? Damn, that's crazy. He died for my sins. If I didn't sin, he would have died for nothing. I'm just saying. Lawson Tyler says, man, at this point, if he is a girl, then I am a bagel. Damn, we have a bagel in chat? Whoa. It's crazy. What made you transition? Oh yeah, it was the woke mind virus. I was groomed into transitioning, actually. It was the woke mind virus. One day, on one fateful evening, I was given the vaccine. Ever since then, I've never been the same. Don't do that again? Do what? Do what? Number 15. The woke mind virus. I feel like I did a fairly deep voice there. Was that... Did I do a good deep voice? I don't know. That was the deepest I could do. You look and sound super cuddly. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Why do you hate religion so much? Is disagreeing with religion the same as hating it? Explain that one to me. It doesn't really make much sense to me. Are you a girl or a boy? Good question. So anyways, how are you, chat? Say ada ada, please. There we go. You don't disagree, you completely make fun of— Oh, yeah, I forgot. Hatred is when you make funny joke. If you make funny joke and say Jesus had a foot fetish, rip bozo, it means you hate all religious people and want them to die. Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, that was pretty low. Why, thank you. Anyways. Should I press too early? Femyoz, if you have the plus sign to everything else, they'll think that you do what they buy along with everything else. Like you'll do the purrs and the spinnies. Ooh. You know what? Maybe that's not a bad idea though. Like if I get like whatever. Because like if I get like a large donation or whatever, it's like I can't do like 5 trillion spinnies, right? Oh, I don't know. I kind of like the existing policy where it's like you want 2 spinnies, you can donate 10. But then it gets really complicated. So it's like, I don't know. So it's like it would be 1 spinny and 1 purr. Yeah, like you'll spin 25 times, yeah. I mean, look, if I'm making that much money, then it's like, well, damn. It's worth it. But, yeah, I'll remove the pluses, you're right. I should have removed the pluses. Alright. Hold on, I'll add a disclaimer. Note. You can donate in higher amounts. Ask for previous rewards. Instead, i.e., $10 can be 2 skirt. Oh wait, 2 skirt go spinnies instead of me purring. There we go. That helps. Oh wait, I forgot to add the closed parenthesis. There we go. That helps, that helps. No one wants to donate to you. You are literally a man. You heard me. A man dressed as a kitten. Dude, kittens dress? I didn't know that. I didn't know that kittens wore clothes. I mean, I guess sometimes an owner might put, like, clothes on their kitten. It's like a quirky, cute thing or whatever. It's like, ooh. It's quirky because kittens don't usually wear clothes, but I don't know. I just, kind of assumed that, wasn't really an issue. $10 eat peas in the bathtub? Boy, I did that shit ages ago. That'd be a lot more than that. I'll recreate the eating peas in the bathtub video for $500. I'm not gonna write that in the description. I'll just do it if I get $500 and 1 dono. I don't think anybody's ever gonna donate that, so I think I'm fine. But I mean, I've done it before. I can do it again. I love your ears and hair. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Jokes about someone's religion's beliefs are not funny in any way. Yes, they are. They're fucking hilarious. Fucking funny as hell. Yeah, exactly. Raven agrees with me. They are hilarious. Insulting people who don't have the same views as you seems pretty closed-minded. Yeah, so true. It's so closed-minded of me to make obvious jokes. And when I do insult somebody, it's usually because they're fucking retarded. Like, it's not just, oh, they have different beliefs. Oh, they like chocolate ice cream instead of vanilla ice cream. It's like, oh, they think that I shouldn't have basic human rights. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Why are you being so mean to people that don't believe you can have basic human rights? So if I make fun of LGBT, that's fine? Yes? I make jokes about LGBTQ+ all the time. What do you mean? Now, there has to be like an actual joke, I guess. But what can I say? You know, I make jokes all the time. Just be funny, all right? If you're repetitive, then the issue isn't that your joke is transphobic, it's that it's repetitive. I've seen it. You have been live streaming, sitting for hours. Yes, that's what a live streamer does for a living. Now, I don't do this full time yet, but people that donate help me get closer. I'm just saying. $60 equals mommy voice. You know what? I'll do it. We'll do 60 USD. Oops. Mommy voice. Oh, I don't know how long it would be. Mommy voice for, I don't know. How many minutes? Like 5 minutes? I wouldn't want to do like the whole stream, obviously. It would get tiring. We'll do 6 minutes. I feel like that's pretty good. Yeah. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. And, yeah. Long odds, but we get it, yeah. It's just, I don't know, I like wacky numbers, you know? That's why I do 33, 55. I don't know. I guess the price is subject to change, but... Oh, wait, I put 60 and not $60. I have to add the dollar sign. There we go. See, you get to see me do that in real time. Can I be a Supreme Mod? You are a Supreme Mod, Doofus. What? A Supreme Mod. How do you... What would that be? Anyways. I didn't think she would agree to it. I said it as a joke, Lamau. Hey, I mean, $60 is $60. I gotta have some rewards. I have to have some rewards. Otherwise it's like, what's the point, you know? What would people even be donating for? Having a prostate is just superior. Imagine being a cis woman without one. Yeah, true. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I want the star, whatever, not just a wrench. How do I do that? I don't know how to give you a star. There's like... That's like for member... that only works on channels with memberships. And you'd have to have a membership for that. My channel is demonetized, so I don't have memberships. Dude, there's no star feature. You can't give a star. You're thinking of memberships. It wouldn't work, yeah. Yeah, whenever you see the star thing, it just means that it's like... it's just people with memberships in chat. Right, that's what that means. And that they haven't, like, created custom icons for it. It's like the default YouTube ones. Anyways. Prostate was made for pegging? True. True. If God was against anal sex, then why did he make it feel so good when when you get fucked with a prostate? I'm just saying. Just saying. I mean, I'm the pigger, so I don't need one. That's true. That's true, Lime. That's true. You look more like Bill Gates than a woman? Wow, I didn't know. I looked like just like my favorite transgender woman, Bill Gates. That's so true. Dude, she's awesome. I'm so happy for her and her journey to transition. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the ASMR for too long and like this other IO stuff fucked my channel algorithmically or something, or like other streams, because you're noticing that something I'm noticing is the average view duration is higher, but it's getting less concurrence, meaning it's being recommended to less people. So it's either the case that there's more competition now, or it's the case that I'm getting recommended to less people because I fucked myself algorithmically or something. Which if that's the case, that's unfortunate. Obviously feminists would know what being fucked in the ass would be like. Shut up. Hi, hello, don't spam, it's cringe, or else you will get timed out. Tucked yourself, wait, what? No, I said cucked. Cucked myself, like, algorithmically. You know, like you're in the cuck chair, you know, but algorithmically, you know, you're getting the short end of the stick. What can I say? GXH, that incredible chat message. I'm not reading all that. Tienes prostata, eso es innegable. Damn, that's crazy. Deep voice always catches me off guard. What deep voice? What do you mean? There's no difference in voice. I talk exactly the same way. How much estrogen do we put in the water supply today? I don't know. Just do the usual 5 million milligrams. Yeah. Yeah. The 5 million milligrams. Yeah. Just the usual. You have a prostate that is undone. Yes, I know. Sí, yo puedo hablar español, pero it's it's a fucking stupid message. Ridiculous. You have the body of a man. You don't have the waist of a woman. Wait, hold on. Fuck, it got removed. Wait 1 sec. You make a fool of yourself. Poor person. I really don't say that to make fun of you. That was my villain voice. Did he sound like a villain? I hope he sounded like a cartoon villain. That was kind of the goal. Anyways. Did you give up on doing OnlyFans? I never did OnlyFans. I mean, I have an OnlyFans account, but I don't post anything on there. I made it as a meme originally, but I feel like it's something I would unironically do at this point. Stephen Hawking villain arc. I got a little turned on, not gonna lie. So true. End stream and go to the gym. Oh yeah, dude, let me go to the gym at 10:30 at night. Almost 11 at night. It'd be like past 11 at night by the time I get there. It'd be closed. Yeah, let me just break into the gym that's not open right now. That sounds really smart. I'll end stream for that, yeah. So I can go commit a crime. Anyways, there are 24/7 gyms. I didn't even know that was a thing. You will never be able to have the curves in your body that a woman has in her waist and her hips. Impossible if you are a man. Your pelvis tells you to. Oh yeah, dude, that relatable moment when you judge somebody's gender by looking at their pelvis. Yeah, dude. Happens all the time in real life. That's what I look for too. You know, when I don't know what pronouns to use for somebody, I look at their pelvis immediately. Yeah, dude. Also, apparently you don't know what fat redistribution is or what HRT does. Like, you do realize that, like, HRT causes your fat to redistribute, right? You're aware of that? Yeah. Wait till they find out not all women are hourglasses. Yeah, there are, like, some cis women that are, like, rectangle shaped. It's like, it's people like this person that make some cis women very insecure for no reason. It's like, dude, you're targeting the wrong people by accident. It's like, you don't even care if you hurt cis women in the process. If you falsely accuse a cis woman of being trans, so long as you make sure none of the transes are allowed to be happy, it's totally fine. Even if the sissies, the sissies, I guess, get screwed over. Oh my god. Mike the Bike made a new tipster song. Another one. Yo. That's so real. So real. Delusional as hell. Really? What is my false belief? I would love to know. Hi there, can I get a shout out? I don't do shout outs. Don't spam or else you will get timed out. Again, you can be flat as a board and a woman if you were born a true woman. What is a true woman and why? Like, by what standard? Anyways. Sounds good? Alright. Glad you understand. But yeah, my goal is to entertain people, not to shout them out. You know? If I gave everybody who wanted to shout out a shout out, I'd be doing nothing but shout outs all day, you know? We get very old very quickly. You have a prostate, boy. Convince yourself yes or yes. Dude, what are you saying? What are you saying? Anyways. Yo, get a job. This is a part-time job. Like, what do you mean? Telling somebody with a part-time job, doing their part-time job to get a job is crazy. Like, I don't make enough money yet consistently to do this full-time yet. But we'll get there. We'll get there. It's not stable yet, but we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Why do you respond to the same questions and same statements to give the same answers over and over again? You know what? That's a fair point. It's like if I'm just chatting, it's like, I don't know. That's the thing is it's like chat is not moving fast enough for me to like, what's your other job? Being a college student and working as a lifeguard over the summer, but there's a decent chance I won't have to do that considering the generosity that I've gotten from you guys. Yes, you, the audience. The beautiful people watching this who have contributed their hard-earned money to allow me to do this as often as I do. Being able to stream for multiple hours a day, oftentimes 8 hours a day that used to be a pipe dream for me. Being able to do it in front of a shit ton of people is honestly incredible, and I never thought that was gonna happen for me, but I digress. I wish I could meet Red Femyoz, but she's a bottom. Shut up. You're just mad because you're also a bottom. What are you studying? Business. He looks like trans Eminem. Dude, I am trans Eminem. I'm literally feminem. What can I say? Alright. I'm feminem. I'm on the HRT. Raven's a bottom? I guess Z is. Z is. Anyways. You tuck it in a beacon. Dude, why are you so... People are... Again, I've said it before and I'll say it one time per stream, okay? Weird people in chat think about my genitalia more than I do at this point. Alright. Every stream you should try to do a new topic so the Christoids don't have anything to add and you can just ignore them. Yeah, that's why I do a lot of segment-oriented stuff, right? But whenever I do the just chatting stuff, it's like... I don't know. Maybe the just chatting stuff should be like, I don't know. Like, the annoying thing about it is like I have to sift through, like, all, like, the shit messages, but it's like, I don't know. Look, if somebody is repeating messages I've already responded to, and they're just, like, cringe, like, and annoying, just, like, the segments are always on TERFs and Christianity. Yeah, but it's always, like, a different video that I watch, right? But I do it because it's repetitive AF, no cap. Yeah, but what else? Like, okay, so what else do I talk about that does well, right? Like, I don't know. But yeah, I guess, like, the main thing look, we talk about trans issues from a wide variety of different angles, okay? We'll make fun of... Maybe I do a transmed bashing session. Aliens? No, that's like... That has nothing to do with my channel. What? Why would anyone... I don't know. It is repetitive AF? Yeah, look, we'll find some more content, alright? We need to find stuff that's, like, guaranteed to work, and then we'll, like, find more stuff, right? Then I'll have, like, a collection of stuff, right? So right now, it's mainly, like, I guess we haven't even done turf bashing in a while. It's been, like, a week, okay? Yeah, it's been, like, a week. Alright? But yeah, right now we do, I guess trans issues broadly, which, you know, the gender war is dying, like the conservatives are just a broken record. I guess. But I don't know. Maybe if I make fun of things that go beyond just like their talking points. Like I've already engaged in all of the talking points of good faith, so I don't know. Not interesting anymore, it's the same thing. Look, I mean, I'm still gonna do it sometimes because it's like circle maxing. Oh, from Slither.io. Yeah, but that does worse algorithmically. I don't know. I don't want to do it for like half the stream because I don't want to cuck myself algorithmically. But make fun of flat earthers or something. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Alright. Hold on. I guess we haven't done that much Islam bashing either. It's always Christian bashing. We need to do like a Islam bashing stream. Okay? Alright, stream ideas. I'll write it in my phone because that's where I'll actually look. Stream ideas, okay? We've got obviously the usual Christian bashing. Turf bashing. You know what? I'll just write Christians, TERFs, maybe we could do like black nationalists. Yeah, that'd be like a change of pace. Are ANCAPs still a thing? We could do ANCAPs. ANCAPs. Fuck. No, I don't wanna make fun of. Well, I mean, I do want to make fun of lolicons, but I don't know. I feel like that would fuck me algorithmically. What do you mean bashing? I just mean making fun of them. Right? Specifically in terms of like the anti-Christian content, it's really just anti-homophobic Christian. We'll do Muslims maybe. We'll do like an episode of making fun of Muslims. At least once. I don't see why not. It's gonna be I don't know. It's gonna be a bit controversial, but whatever. We'll do an episode on white nationalists. Alright. Hold on. So those will be like one-offs, at least. For now. Right? I think we should definitely do incels / like red pill types. Red pillars, you know. What else? That's like a good one for like a recurring theme. Because they're really easy to make fun of. And like easy to find. What else? Scared to do a Muslim bashing? Dude, what are you talking about? Have you seen my content? I make fun of Islam all the time. I think if you if you actually were paying attention the whole time or watching the whole VOD, you can rewind the VOD, watch the whole thing. I do make a joke about Muslims getting mad for me shitting on their religion. It may or may not have had to have done something with oh god, I hope that they don't fly an airplane into my house, right? Yeah, exactly. Muhammad raped the 9-year-old. Exactly. That's what I always say. I'm trying not to repeat myself. I need new material, alright? Otherwise, I'm repeating myself too much. What else? Nobody's gonna watch your stream for 5 hours. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. There are some people that do that. What else do we talk about? What else is easy to make fun of? Combotages asks, Femyoz, how old are you? I am 20. Wait. Are you the Minecraft player, Combotages? Wait. Hold on a minute. No, you're probably not. I thought you were for a second. Actually, I don't know. How did you know, lol? Because your name. But I think you might be a fake. You're a different Minecraft PvPer. You're definitely from the Minecraft Bedrock PvP community, though. Wait, do you know me? I mean, do you know who Lyreoz is by any chance? Here, I'll spell it in chat. In case you're not aware. Do you know who that person is? Do you know who that person is? The person I put in chat? Do you know who they are? The one and only Lyreoz. Hello. It's me, Lyreoz. Best 10 CPSer in the game. I quit though. I quit. There weren't any 1.12 servers. And mine is just dog shit. The KB is too high. Fucking awful. Genuinely a horrible, horrible, overrated knockback system. Anyways, yo, hell yeah. Yo, what's up? I'm like a streamer. Yeah, you found me accidentally. What about doing a Minecraft iceberg? That's more of like a video. That's not stream content. I'm exclusively thinking about stream content to add. But, yeah. Hold on. Wait. Mod combotages? No, I'm not gonna mod them. I only mod regulars. But what I will do, and I do need to go to the bathroom anyway, and I need to play something. So I may as well show like a video that I'm gonna work on. Is it this one? You know what? Actually, I'll do it after because I want to watch it again. I haven't looked at it in a while. It's taking me forever to edit because I don't really play anymore and I don't care as much, but I do want to make another video. For now, I'll play one of my own videos and then I'll show a preview of what I'm working on. Because why the hell not? So I'll be back in a minute. I really need to pee, like really badly. So I'll play, I guess, one of my old videos. All right. There we go.
As Swoop had actually talked to Blair's ex-boyfriend and revealed that he had made these two videos about her over 4 years ago. Azathan, aka Illuminati's ex-boyfriend, talks about his personal experience with Illuminati in both videos.
It's important to call out bullying, lying, doxing, and threats. Illuminati has engaged in all of these behaviors. Illuminati called my home phone to avoid a block that I have set up on my cell phone, to threaten me for possessing audio of her, and then posted on Twitter that she would be hiring a lawyer. Her recent actions have also included threats against my channel, intimidation through threats of Melissa's prosecution, false accusations of doxing, false accusations of felony activities. I would like to point out that she threatened me with legal action should I ever use this audio.
In the second video, he leaks audio from calls he's had with her, in which Blair is acting, well, exactly how you'd expect her to.
Makes sense to me.
Where did I say
still don't know
anything?
why you did that.
After the breakup. Huh? Where did I say anything? The first time I've said something is today. I have seen your fucking Twitter and the bullshit you've been spewing on there. So if you want to fucking try me, Josh, okay? The answer is no.
I don't understand.
But now
why
it's
you dodged it.
Now it might change to a yes because now I'm gonna have to protect my ass because you want to fucking come at me sideways.
Also shut down the collaboration, which was something that was supposed to help us both. It just seemed...
So it had nothing to do with the fact that I go, oh, I'm moving, I'm busy, I'm doing shit in it every single day. The only thing you had to ask me is, when are we collabing? When are we collabing? When are we collabing? And it's like, oh, you're treating me like a fan, Blair. I'm like, well, perhaps, Josh, you should have stopped acting like one. Because God knows why, because you're bitter.
Alright, sorry about that. I just really had to pee. Combotage. Is you still here? I hope you didn't leave, because I want to show you something that I'm working on, actually. I don't play as much nowadays. Alright, I gotta wait. It's very quick, alright? I'll show you it. It's less than a minute. Alright? But, here, just stick around. Hold on, 1 sec. I think you'll like it, alright? 1 sec. I just have to put it in full screen. Put it like this. Here we go.
I could push a 4x4 in and out. If I ever catch a vibe that it got hot, I switch the route. Heard that bitch was lurking on me, then I go rip up the ground. They know riders shaking shit, they talk about it round the town. I could push a cherry gloss, I'm looking just like Paul Wall. Talking like it's NBA, but I know that they can't ball. I know that they can't shoot, I'm off the walls like Van Shoes. Then I know that they talk, but I just rather show my damn moves. Swagger off the chain, I turn my shit up to the super size. I'm not looking for some shoes, but I shot for my shooter size. You can live or you can die, bitch, I'm gon' let you decide. I'm with DJ Lucas, talk my talk and make him choose a side. I'ma make him crash a whip, I ain't had to kill him, I just pass a stick. And this shit is funky, you show pity, they might make it rip. We move like the mob, I grab his ankle, hang him off the cliff. I feel like her angle, on the ropes, I'm hanging off the piff.
Bro, I'm sorry. You can't say that's not fire. I'm just saying. It's not fully edited. I need to like for the clip of Pat and all, I have to like do a little bit of work still. I haven't worked on it in a while. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucking lazy because I'm busy doing other shit, alright? I'm busy doing other shit. So I have some editing to do, right? So it'll show like, okay, like it'll be like a thing on screen where it shows me 5-potting him and then it's him accusating me, accusing me of cheating. And then it's me saying, that was a very good fight, Patinol. Unfortunately, it appears that you are simply no match for the Ensign Bus Pearl. Because I was on my alt. It was the Ensign Bus 912455 account, the greatest username of all time, alright? He is simply no match for the wrath of Ensign Bus. Alright, anyways. Like I could have been fights real. Got Tatem Suno, real. We should low-key 1v1 sometime soon, yeah. I mean, I don't really play anymore, but yeah, we could do that. I'd be terrible right now. Here's the thing, is like, I've gone on mineage a few times while being washed, and it's like you can auto there, so it's like, okay. So I'm like not terrible, because like it makes it easier to aim when you're washed, but at least for me. But on Zeke, I'll probably be kind of bad, just because then I'd be clicking and aiming. But yeah, those clips are, yeah, mineage allows auto, yeah. Though I will say, the one clip that was, from mineage, I was clicking in this, because this was before I was washed, and it's like, it was like kind of a flex, alright? The fact that I'm clicking in, and you're not, was like the flex at the time. You played Divinity ever? I have not. I have not. I don't have time to game, really. Not anymore. I spent all of my time doing, either, like, college stuff or this, right? That's, like, most of my day now. Yeah, she's a busy lady, true. Dude, I'm the best transgender. I'm the best troon in the game. Dude, what am I saying? Dude, I'm the best tranny. Dude, I was the best femboy until I became transgender, actually. It's pretty epic. You spent your whole life doing nothing? What do you mean? I spent my whole life doing Minecraft Bedrock Edition PvP, okay? I was the best legit no debuff player. What do you mean I did nothing? I was like, what do you mean? It's like the most important thing. Wow. You look so bland and dumb. Oh wow, you really own me in the free marketplace of ideas. But yeah. I did not, okay, this is interesting. This is the second time that, yeah, insane PvP skills, hell yeah. Okay, be honest. I don't know if you had seen what I looked like before, but what did you, based on, like, I don't know, me as a player, is it surprising that I look like this? I don't know. Like, it's like, damn. She's not reading them or something? Wait, what? Femyoz, I'm friends with one of your IRL friends on Discord. That is scary. That is scary. I don't think Femi can see them. Messages are going through. Oh, yeah. Femyoz, I'm friends with one. Okay. Sorry, I can't get to all the messages. I try my best. I don't even know what I expected. That's valid. That's valid. I've been on estrogen for years, so I quit less than a year ago. So the estrogen didn't make me worse, fun fact. You know, which is surprising. I don't know. Maybe I'm just... But if I were to play now, I'd probably be bad. It's because I'm actually a real woman, and everybody knows that girls can't play video games, and that they're bad. So, yeah, that's actually why. Do you want more fentanyl? Oh my god, gee golly, yes please. It's my favorite substance. Stop talking like that. Talking like what? You're a man that looks like a fridge. That's so true, King. I'm literally a Samsung refrigerator. Yeah, honestly, the comm is dead now. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's just shitters and cheaters. It's like, I don't know. There's no point. I don't know. I feel like the game itself fell off. I think the problem is that there's like not any good servers, right? Like back when I was active, there was always a reason to play. Like the servers were always getting better. Like it was always niche servers. Like for instance, Velvet, insane anti-cheat, and it was constantly improving. It was like, holy shit. And it was like, nobody could beat me, and it was great. It's like, holy shit. Like, whoa. I'm like better than I thought I was, and I'm like 10 potting Fipsy. And it's like, holy shit. And then it's like, and then there was Venom where it was like 1.12, so the renders were like insane, and it's like the knockback feels good, and you know, yeah, the cheaters is ridiculous, yeah. And it's like everybody plays ranked now, while cheating, which just makes it not fun because they're only playing for elo, so they cheat extra hard, and it's like, dude, I don't want to play this. Yeah, and the drag clickers are more tolerable. They're more tolerable on Zika. Like, they're annoying, but they're tolerable. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'll take a drag clicker over a fucking, I don't know, 3.5 block reacher. It's like, most of the known players, I mean, they cheat in the game, so it's like, I mean, should I say their music? Wait, what? I'm so confused. What am I missing? Oh, you knowing somebody that I knew at IRL? No, don't say their username. I don't even know. That's like the weird thing about, that's like the weird thing about being me. This is the second time. Did you DC? No, I didn't. Well, there's one point where I did accidentally on my old mouse, because my old mouse had broken. Like, the left click button was, like, double-clicking when it, like, didn't used to. Because I noticed that, because, like, eventually, like, randomly one day, I, went on Velvet, right? And then I got, like, whatever, I think I got, like, kicked or banned from the anti-cheat or something. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not cheating. So I told Prim, and he was like, yeah, you're double-clicking. I'm like, no, my mouse doesn't double-click. And then he's like, well, install DC Prevent. And I'm like, okay, I'll install DC Prevent. And sure enough, it fixed the issue, so. Like, it wasn't like there was, like, a debounce setting or anything. It just wasn't meant to double-click. So, yeah. Do people IRL know that you stream? Not usually. I don't tell them. The only way that they can find me is if they're scrolling and find me. Which is scary, because that's happened before. That happened the other day. And then it's like, and then today we've got, combotages and, in chat. I play sometimes and still shit on the whole community. Yeah. Also, didn't you play on Sharpness's account? Wasn't that you? Playing on Sharpness's account? I think. Yeah. Wait, did I clip you or Sharpness? I don't know. I assumed it was you, because I thought Sharpness had quit, and it was with the Steve skin. And I don't think Sharpness uses the Steve skin. He uses, like, the one with the sunglasses. So I assumed that was you. What server was it? It was Zika. It was the first clip. I think it was of you. I think it was you. Like, the first clip I showed. That was a good clip, too. I was like, I just, like, randomly queued you in ranked, and I'm like, holy shit. I was like, I need this clip. Yeah, that was you. Yeah. Dude. The first clip chat. Hold on, I'll show part of it again, just so you know. I could put some 4x4 in and out. Dude, me when combotages the Minecraft PvPer goes against the unbeatable Femyoz. I could put some 4x4 in and out. If I ever catch a vibe that it got hot, I switch the route. Heard that bitch was lurking on me, then I go rip up the ground. They know riders shaking shit, they talk about it round the town. I could put your cherry gloss, I'm looking till I pull up. Talking like it's MB. Nope, pause. Fuck. There we go. What did I say? What can I say? Anyways, sorry. I just had to assert my dominance, you know. I'm a very, ooh, look at, I'm just built different. Yeah, anyways. Wait, when did it happen? Someone recognized you on stream, because I don't remember this. You might not have been there. I'm so shit at pot. I mean, you're decent. You're better than most people. I don't know. You're probably better than me at this point, because I don't play. I have no idea. Yeah, you missed it. Yeah. I think you missed a pot. I either 0 or 1 potted you, I think. Because you missed a pot. Yeah. Yeah, you would have missed a pot. I don't know. What are your pronouns? She, her. I don't know. Sometimes I miss pots too, though, so. Hard to say. Because I think you were winning in trades. I think you won. I think you might have gotten more hits or some shit, but like. I don't know. I was really good at mids and sumo. Yeah, that makes sense, because I remember fighting you. I thought you were sharpness at the time, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna clip him. I'm like, this guy is not playing like sharpness. I thought, oh, maybe it's a friend playing on the account. I'm gonna clip it anyway, just in case. Anyways. But yeah, I was pretty good at mid and sumo. Like, I mean, my main thing was like, the way I played was like very dependent on like my ability to win trades, I think. So, like, that was a big part of it, right? So there was that. Like, I was already like good at beating. So like I was good at trading. So you didn't have that much of an advantage over me in that, and I think that the reason I beat you is the play style like pushed me over the line. I think Femyoz, you seem EP. I am EP. I'm gonna end stream soon. But yeah, I don't know. I could be wrong. But I was like always like doing weird shit, like jump resetting diagonally while critting. It's like, yeah, dude. Oh man. What's up, my favorite air conditioner? Hello, I'm new. I subbed. You're so pretty. Thank you, Happy Podcast. Thank you. Epios? I am Epios. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah. That was like my thing, because it's like, my aim was never like anything spectacular. I mean, my aim was decent before I quit. It was like pretty good, but it wasn't like, it wasn't like phenomenal. It wasn't like you see my aim and you're like, holy shit, that's like the best player ever. That looks like aim assist or whatever the fuck. Right? Part of it's because I click. My aim gets a little shaky sometimes, but everyone nowadays either cheats, is a shitter, or uses Regedit. I don't even think that Regedit works. I don't think it gives you much of an advantage. I mean, I've used Regedit in terms of minimizing my ping. But my Wi-Fi is bad anyway, so it's like, it's not like I have like a huge, I guess I have a ping advantage like sometimes, but yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Saludos de Mexico. Hola, Spoon. ¿Cómo estás? Doing a woo?